There we go, looks like we're not live. So hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever happens to you for all of you wonderful people. I hope that you're having a great day or night. Anyway, we are back with some more Pokemon Legends ZA, where we'll be actually focusing on shiny hunting this time. We're done with all the side missions, we're done with the living decks, done with the story, done with all that. So just shiny hunting time, where we're going to go back and forth between the starters here and just whatever other hunts that we decide to do, whether it's for the Showdown League, or Showdown Shiny League, or Starter Month, or maybe it'll be for Bingo. We don't know yet, we'll have to see. Do you know Mesostar? No, I do not. That is not a name I recognize. Alright. So I think that here we'll start with the starters, and then I'll try and figure out what else I want to hunt as my secondary hunt. Preferably something that's actually like DLC exclusive. And I think that the theme for this week in the Showdown Shiny League, I think it's grass and bug types, if I do recall. But let me have a look again just to be sure. Just to make sure if I can actually click on the right server. Okay. So yeah, the theme is Verdant Echoes. This time it is grass or bug type Pokemon. That is what I thought. Grass or bug types. +1 if caught in a friend or nest ball. +1 if encountered in a forest biome not listed below. Which the ones listed below are Johto Forest Routes, Hoenns Pelberg Woods, and Paldea Tag Tree Thicket. And then unique bonus +3 if caught in the 8,192 odds games. So we're mostly just going to be doing grass and bug type Pokemon. And it's, I'd say that if it's a duplicate for me, then I'll go ahead and catch it in a nest or friend ball for the bonus points. But or not, I'm not worried about it. So I'm thinking, but I think it's on Pokemon game, but I think it's only available in Asia. That would make sense why I've never heard of it then. Also, hello James, I didn't already say hello to you. So, if we're going for grass or bug types, we could go for... there's Capsicum and Scovillain. Oh, there my cat goes. There's... Rotamo, actually. The Trico line. I hope I didn't skip over any bugs. No, I haven't so far. The Trico line. There's... let's see. The Wimpod line would count. Cleavor. I'm just trying to be slow to make sure I miss any. Fungus and Amoongus. Which I do like my Gen 5 boys. Absolutely. And that looks like it's all. So I guess I'll start a poll for what the hyperspace hunt should be. Kind of like with those options in mind. So, my first option is Trico line. Then Fungus line. And then there's the Wimpod line. Or Cleavor. I think those are the ones I'm most interested in hyperspace. So we're gonna go with that. So whatever the poll ends up being by the time we leave the starters here. Not right now, but you know, next time it shifts to day or night, that's what I'll hunt. Yeah, not right now because I want to actually give it time to shift. Well, give time to hunt, give time for the poll to go. So far looks like Trico line, which that would be good because that'd both be for the Shiny Showdown League and also for Starter Month. And it'd definitely be shinies we don't have, so that definitely would benefit. Alright, let's see. Charmander here. Forgeous Ariados under there. And yeah, for the Showdown Shiny League, every Pokemon in hyperspace is only worth 1 point, but if you find them outside, then it could be worth all the other points. But yeah, hyperspace got nerfed for the event. And you can only catch 50 shinies in ZA for the whole season. So most of our shiny hunting is probably going to end up being in, like, Scarlet, eventually. But for now, we're getting there. Not that I think I have any chance of winning right now, because ShinyDex is participating, and ShinyDex is just kind of wild shiny hunting. And I'm doing, like, other stuff off stream and whatnot. I'm not always shiny hunting. Mostly just on stream and then maybe a little bit off. But it's definitely not the only thing I'm doing. Okay, Charmander. But it's still fun to participate regardless. That's just kind of my perspective on it. Squirtle. Bulbasaur. Ow. That was rude. Powdon. Oh, Alpha Powdon. That was the male one this time, which is actually the gender we need if we were to get another shiny Alpha Powdon. Oh, you know what I almost forgot? I forgot that I wanted to start doing giveaways mid-stream. But actually, I should probably wait to do that until I actually give like any sort of announcement that I'm going to do that. So maybe not today, but Friday I think I'm going to start doing that. Which there's like a website you can go to that basically reads all messages in like live chat from when you put in the link to whenever you draw it. And then whoever it draws, I think during like lunchtime, you know when I'm about to leave for lunch, is who will get just a free shiny from my box. Possibilities exist, I'm gonna encounter more of that in 3 years time. Yep, absolutely. You are absolutely correct. Have fun with that. Also, I do apologize if I sound tired. I woke up a lot of times last night because my cat didn't bite us, but he was definitely like jumping on the bed and playing with his Crinkle toy and stuff like that when you were trying to sleep. And also, I was cold. So I did not sleep the best. And you know, I could have gotten up to like get my robe or something, get another blanket, you know, solve my issue. You see, that would require getting up into the cold. Yeah, so to get warmer, I would have to get colder first, and I really didn't want to do that, so I was just kind of cold, like, all night. So yeah, if I'm tired, that's why. Woke up a lot. Then my cat kept waking up. He didn't wake up me, but he woke up my fiance, which in turn woke up me. So yep, I've just been woken up a lot of times. But that's alright. Love him anyway, of course. The cat I'm referring to. I mean, I still love my fiance, of course. But I was talking about the cat. When the border collie dog, they're so cute. They are very cute, I do agree. Victory Bell down there. Squirtle there. Yeah, so I do apologize. It'll probably take me a little bit to wake up, but, you know, by midstream, usually I'm fine. Either that or I'm more tired. We'll just have to see which way it goes this time. It's always one or the other. Okay, Charmander. Tepig. Couple Malamar, H/Raichu. Chikorita. I'm kind of hoping that we find a grass starter, considering the whole Showdown League and all that. I did notice though that there was actually not a color-based challenge this time. You'd think that maybe they'd have like green or something, because last time they did gray or like metallic. But this time they just, this week they just ditched the color thing altogether. But maybe it's because, as I have learned, trying to determine what color something is can be a bit complicated. When random Roblox, no idea. I'm not promising anything because I have no desire to play Roblox at the moment, really. Unless I do like a Doodle World stream. But other than that, I don't have much desire to play random Roblox at the moment. But I might do it again eventually. But for now, I am definitely in my Pokemon phase. As you guys can almost certainly tell. Jigauji Electros. Another Squirtle. Well, I agree. Roblox is a lot of controversy right now. Yeah. There's that. And also, a lot of Roblox games are kind of meh. Yeah, sometimes when you play random Roblox, you end up discovering games. It's like, oh, this is actually kind of fun. But a lot of times you get like the same type of games. Like I remember last time I do it, it's pretty much you get like, there's roleplay games which are kind of hard to do if you're not like into the franchise, you don't have like any sort of roleplay in mind. And roleplay is always kind of hard to do with strangers because you don't really know them, you know. So you get roleplay games, you get like simulators, which are pretty much all the same thing. They all kind of copy each other and just trying to get rare pet. Just break thing, open box, kinda. And then there's PvP games, which I am not good at PvP and I don't normally play them. And that's like the majority of what it was last time I played. And I don't imagine that things have changed all too much now. If anything, I'd imagine it's probably gotten worse. So, I don't know. Not a huge desire to play Roblox. Glaceon really got me addicted to collecting Pokemon figures. Yeah, I can understand that. I've not really gotten any, like, desire to collect Pokemon figures. But, cards were definitely that way for me. Because cards were actually the first interaction I had with Pokemon. Back when I was a kid. I got like the McDonald's cards and then also like some kids at... we went to like church after school and they gave me Pokemon cards. The kids there. Also, my dog wants out. I'm gonna let him out really quick and I'll be right back. Here, Bubba. Alright, and I return. Thank you for your patience. I can get myself my old Pokemon card album. I probably can too. But I'm a collector. As I tell people who tell me that sort of thing, to tell me to like sell mine, I'm like, no. I am the market for them. I'm not selling them. I am the one that gets them. I still collect actively. So I bought a Pikachu figure and Charmander figure, which is $70 each. But because of New Year's sale, I got both for $50. Insane. Well, that's nice. Yeah, I guess one thing I have against like figures is I don't have anywhere to put them. Like our house is already very cluttered. I do not need more clutter, you know? As much as I wouldn't mind. It's kind of the same thing with plushies at this point, unfortunately. As much as I wouldn't mind them. It's almost certainly just not gonna be something I'd have room for. Not until we move, anyway. But, you know, Pokemon cards I can always fit in the binders I have. Because I still have some space in them. So they're a lot easier to store somewhere. I mean, I do have a cute dog and cat. Thank you. And yeah, they would also knock stuff down. There's that too. The dog would not. The cat would. Tank doesn't do that. but Helios, 100% he would go knock stuff off if he can. It's already the reason I've had to move my Amiibo and Rowlet figure. Because I do have a little Rowlet. But yeah, I had to move them up higher where Helios wouldn't knock them down. They're on top of my PC tower. Which maybe isn't the best place for them, but it's the only place I have for them right now where they're not going to get broken. So that's where they go. This is my Rowlet figure, by the way. There he is. Little Rowlet. And he sits on top of my PC over there. Top the tower. Glaceon and Gigalgio. And there's the time change. We'll go back and check for fire starters and stuff. Lucario. Malamar, Lucario, Gigalgi. And then we'll go hunt Trico down, or try to. We'll have to see if Trico's spawned anywhere. Alright, so pause this timer really quick. Broke my $300 headphones in half because stupid me decided to stretch backwards them on. Oh, that's very, very unfortunate. Yikes. Okay, Chikorita. We're just looking for grass ones because that's the only ones that Trico can appear in. And it looks like we don't have any Trico ones, so we'll continue this hunt. Nothing really glue can's fixed though. All the result of my fingers getting drenched in them and then eventually bleed. Oh no. That's awful. I'm sorry, man. Yikes. Yeah, my fiance, he decided to yesterday, thinking of something like that, because, you know, he's been building the house next door, as I mentioned a few times on stream. And he got spray foam on his fingers because he decided not to wear gloves. Even though I've told him multiple times that he should wear gloves. He didn't, and it got stuck on his fingers. And so he had me get, like, the dish soap out to try and, like, get this spray foam off. That's definitely not supposed to be on fingers. This is the second time he's done this. And then he complains about it. He's like, I don't like spray foam on my fingers. It feels weird. And I'm like, yo, yeah, that's why I told you to wear gloves. But he doesn't wear gloves. So, I mean, it's his own doing. But still unfortunate. You can't blame anyone but himself. But, yeah, it does suck. Because, you know, I told him to wear gloves. The directions told him to wear gloves. I should have had gloves over me. Yeah, you probably should have also had gloves. If you're messing with, like, any sort of, like, really strong glue or adhesive, you probably should wear gloves. Almost certainly. So yeah, he got spray foam on himself yesterday, and I had to help him clean it off. He also got on his, like, jacket, but that's a little less of a concern, because, you know, that doesn't hurt him. Or bother him, irritate his skin, or anything like that. Okay, Clefable Pinsir. Squirtle. Yeah, when night falls again, I'm gonna check if my, dog one's back in, too. Considering it's kind of cold, so he probably won't be out there long. Hello. I was just talking about you getting spray foam on your fingers. It's still there, he says. Because Reno told me about how he got a Gorilla Glue stuck on his when he was trying to fix his headphones. Does Tank one back in while you're here? I'm out not too long ago. I might went back. Oh yeah, no, he's back in. I see him. Gonna go to Shanghai in a few months. Probably gonna get a lot of Pokemon merchandise since it's cheap there. completely fair. I hope you have fun on your trip. Squirtle there. Bulbasaur. Charmander Tepig. Totodile. And nope, more Roserade. Charmander. Squirtle. There's one Roserade, and there's in the grass spawn. Another Roserade. This is definitely the slower way to hunt starters when compared to hyperspace, but I don't mind it either. Like I said, I like having a base game hunt to have between the hyperspace hunts. And I will continue to do so until I do not have any base game Pokemon left, but it's more likely I'm not going to end up with any hyperspace Pokemon left. Definitely more likely. These hyperspace hunts are very quick, especially if you know actually use the sparkling power. Which I may not every time, just kind of depending on what my berry situation looks like. Because I don't intend on ever doing anything like farm berries. As good an idea as it might be. Nope. But you guys will be here for it, I suppose. Hope I have hiccups. Oh dear. I guess I could reset for berry power. Donut. Oh my gosh, hiccups are annoying. If I'm almost out of sour is what I was trying to say. Like if I'm gonna use the last of my sour berries, I can go for berry power. Donut. Not the hiccups. Me. Which one? No, I don't think I have. I don't really know what scares me. Hello, Band Slam. Thank you for the good luck and welcome. Bye, love. And my fiance is gone again. We're currently looking for starters, and then whenever night falls, it looks like we'll go look for Trico. Just hold your breath for a bit, I could try. Okay, we'll see if that fixed it. But I swear, if I start talking again, I start hiccuping again. But if that worked, I would thank you. So far, it seems that worked. Still that slightly weird feeling, though. Like it could come back. But no, I think it's gone. I think that actually fixed it. But the spider story in question is, one time my fiance had hiccups. This was before we were engaged. And he told me to scare him because he had hiccups, you know. And I wasn't with him in person. We were like talking on Discord. And I knew that he was scared of spiders, so I sent him a gif of a spider. And he did not like that. He was upset and he told me that was too far. So I've not since sent him any spider gifts to scare Hiccups. So yeah, he was just saying that he needs to find something I'm scared of. Just like how he's scared of spiders. And do the same to me. But I don't really have a fear like that. Like, I do get scared sometimes, but not really of anything like super reactionary like that, if that makes sense. It's not like I see a spider and freak out. And if it's like an image of things, most of the time it doesn't really startle me. It has to be like in person, you know? He's more arachnophobic than I am, so I'm the one that deals with spiders in this household. The only thing that I really don't like about the spiders is if they're too big. But my limit of what's too big is, you know, I'm fine with bigger spiders than he is. So usually it's something that I'm fine with dealing with, but he's not. If it was something that neither of us are okay dealing with, then I guess we get the vacuum, I suppose. Hope for the best. Or grab the cat, who knows. Maybe he'd get it. Give me a name for Riolu. Shoot, I don't know. I don't even know what I would name mine if I had one. I'm not good at names. Cobalt is the first thing I thought of for some reason. So go with that if you want, but I don't think it's that great. I go with Tank. Yeah, you could name him after my dog. Or just after Tank in general. Chikorita? I always appreciate seeing Chikorita here. That's almost Trico time. Bet. Okay, Tepig. Florges Talonflame. Jigalgi. Actually, if you do get a Shine Trico, that would mark off Generation 3 on the bingo. I forgot to look at the bingo, I just focused on grass and bug types. Completely forgot to focus on the bingo. Squirtle. Ah, cat. He wants up here. Or at least he wants to play. He is scratching at my pants. That's what he's doing. I'm wearing... Shoot, I don't know what they classify as. Sweatpants, I guess. Because they're not like jeans. But they're also not like that... They're like a kind of like fuzzy fabric almost. But they're not pajama pants either. No idea how to describe them. I don't know what they're called. They got gifted to me. Gardevoir. Gardevoir. Give me a starter, please. Chikorita. As long as my counter can go up, I'm relatively happy. Need to take in Japanese for intimidation factor. Fair enough. What is take in Japanese, if I may ask? Out of curiosity. Because I do not know Japanese. Big. Squirtle. Tinku. That makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Okay, Hippowdon, Lucario, Tyranitar Flareon, Roserade, there's a Chikorita, another one for the counter. I wonder if this starter hunt's also gonna go over Shiny Charm odds, because that's what all of them have so far, every single one, here in Mod Zone 20. All gone over odds, unfortunately. Crocodile Aegislash. And we are at 903 total encounters for the starters here. So it is very possible it's gonna go over again. Very, very possible. Wait, was that a Shiny Aegislash? Was it actually, or did you find one? Was it? No, it's not. Did you find one? Just right after I happened to find an Aegislash under the tower? If you did, congrats. Naming it Bubbles, completely fair. Name it whatever you want. Tepig, Totodile. You found one right after an Aegislash showed up under my tower. Very coincidental. Bulbasaur, Chikorita. The Aegislash is a very good shiny too. I've got Honedge in this game, but not the others of the line. Because I hunted Honedge on Halloween. Was going for ghost type Pokemon. Hippowdon, Lucario, Totodile, Roserade, Gardevoir. The Pixelmon Ultra Beast Dimension has broken Pokemon. I do remember playing Pixelmon and going to the Ultra Dimension. I do recall it, just vaguely though. And it makes me want to play Pixelmon again. I wanted to play with my fiance, but he is not interested in Pixelmon or Cobblemon whatsoever. He's not really interested in Pokemon in general. Otherwise, I definitely would have played it on stream with him at some point. Or made like a LAN world or something, you know? But alas, he is not interested. Unfortunately. But I do want to play it again at some point. The Charmander, Tepig, Flareon, Sableye, Flareon's been down there a little bit. Is there next time I'll check it. Just to be sure. Couple Rose Raid. And Chikorita. I'm being aggroed. Just join server, you can complete the Pokedex to get rewards and stuff. Yeah. Shiny hunting is also huge there. I don't know if I would want to shiny hunt on server though, because I know that a lot of servers reset. And you know, servers don't stay forever, but like your single player worlds do. So I might want to just have like a single player, like Pixelmon or Cobblemon series, one or the other, just kind of depending on whatever I end up feeling like. Something like that. A Northern Lucario, Totodile. It's almost night, and then we'll check for Trico again. Okay, Skarmory, Pinsir, Totodile. Hello, buddy. Chikorita. And Bulbasaur. Tepig. Klefki, Roserade, Squirtle. Bulbasaur. How much Ultra Balls do I have to waste on one Tepig is diabolical. You know, starter catch rates are definitely not very forgiving. They're definitely worse. But they're not easy Pokemon to catch by any means. So I feel you there. And we'll check the fire starters again. Charmander. Paladon. Under there is Skarmory and Starmie. Bulbasaur. And Chikorita. Alright, now we'll do a quick little check for any Trico. I'm pretty sure they don't have to be in 5-star. 5-star is just a good place to hunt for them. Bulbasaur. But I should probably look that up though, just to be sure. How to use False Swipe and Sing to finally catch it. Unfortunate. Let's see. Just to make sure that I'm doing it right. And I don't have to actually. I'm pretty sure I don't have to do a special skin, but I want to make sure. You know? But I'm pretty sure it goes in lower ones as well. Two-star hyperspace. So 2-star and above. See, I thought so, but I wanted to make sure. You know, that wasn't doing it wrong somehow. So we just need to wait for one to actually show up. And then we'll go ahead and hunt. Okay, Lucario. Vanillux, Machamp. Up to Squirtle. Bulbasaur. And Roserade. Okay, Tepig. There's Sylveon and Florges down there. Like, yeah, I knew that there was something that spawned in the water, but I didn't see what it was. It's just a Gigalgy though. Bulbasaur. Another Bulbasaur. Lucario. Simisage and Florges. Hello Satoshi, how you doing? Welcome. Currently shiny hunting starters. And then whenever the time changes, we go and check for Trico. So alternating between base game starters and Trico today, it seems. By base game, I mean Kanto and Lumiose. Yep, so far nothing yet, but that is okay. It is still the beginning of stream. Team hunts for rock and roll instead of finding one in Deep State Cave. I'm finding Togedemaru. Oh, that's unfortunate. I hope that you find one though. And Chikorita there. My purple Roggy brother. But I know that because of Satoshi and stream avatars, I know that Roggenrola is probably gonna be one of the first things I try to hunt in Sword and Shield. Outside of, you know, Dynamax Adventures. Absolutely. It only feel right. He's a little Gen 5 god. I do appreciate my Gen 5 guys. Always. That's why Fungus was an option. Oh. Is the poll 50-50 now, or is Trico still winning? The poll is now 50-50 for Trico or Cleavor. So, we'll do whichever one pops up first then. Whichever one I see. In that case. That'd probably work for a Bug Egg group. Still need to be released to that Everstone. Yes, you do. It'll probably be a while until we play Shield, unfortunately. Nope. Okay, Squirtle. Chikorita. And Bulbasaur. Yeah, unfortunately it will be a while until we play Sword and Shield. Especially since I base the game that I play a lot off of like what the current bingo is and what we need. And of course, no, Roggenrola is wild. Well, to be fair, Roggenrola again requires Sword and Shield, which I've not played. Whereas Metagross requires PLZA or Scarlet and Violet or any number of games. It's a lot more games. Not only can I can evolve into my godlike form, but I can also be shiny. Absolutely. Eventually. Well, it'll be one or the other. I need a shiny Boldore for shiny Boldore. Nope, it's all very dependent on the games I actually end up playing. So it'll take a while, I'm sure. We'll get there. We'll make our way through all the games at some point. Okay, Charmander. So maybe next week, since we've beaten Legends ZA and the DLC and completed the living decks and all that stuff, maybe next week I'll swap it, so that way it's games that we still need to complete Mondays and Fridays, and then ZA Shiny Hunting Wednesdays. Let me swap it around a little bit, perhaps. But we'll see. See what I end up doing. Then we can get through games faster. A little bit. Need to find a shiny and shield. I'm doing multiple Dynamax adventures since the last 2 times I've hunted Zapdos. I didn't get a single phase. Oh, yeah? I wish you luck when you do go and do it. Does Boldore show up in Dynamax adventures out of curiosity? Because I feel like Gigalith might. But I don't recall what all is in that pool of Pokemon. Other than the legendaries, of course. Lucario. Gigalith doesn't, but Boldore does? Alright, so I got backwards. I figured out one of them did. I thought I remembered one of them at least. Good to know. Fell into a pit of lava as soon as he was right in front of my face. That is very unfortunate. Tepig. Paladon. Couple Jigalgi, Guja Absol. Okay. No grass starters or anything. Okay, 2 Paladon, Squirtle down there. One spawn in front of my house when I respawn. This game is actually rage baiting. Oh my goodness. Well, I wish you luck. A Charmander. Oh, that's a shiny Jigalgi. Hello, buddy. Not quite what I was looking for, but that's okay. Never gonna complain about a shiny, even if that is like my millionth Jigalgi. I have a lot of shiny Jigalgi. Also, there's a Totodile there. Hello. How are you doing? First shiny of the stream. I still don't have Jigalgi added to stream avatars yet. I didn't work on that at all yesterday because I didn't feel like it. I went to his parents' house and I ended up getting like overstimulated, so I just kind of spent the entire rest of the day just playing Pokedoku. That's what I did. Anyway, shiny Jigalgi though. Another added to my duplicate box. All the way over here. There we go. Shiny Jigalgi. In fact, if I evolve into a Boldore, I can't evolve into a Gigalith. That's because I'm Loki, the Jesus Christ Pokemon, and canonically Arceus Suntrust. Oh yeah, is that so? I don't think I have Woobat either. Because I'm pretty sure it also requires Sword and Shield. Anyway, let me make a note to gift all of you Jigalgi when it is added. Okay. So yeah, that also goes to who all is here? Let me look. So yeah, already goes to Kyle, Last Dragon. We're here for my last Jigalgi, and also Satoshi, Reno, and Banslam. So when I do eventually add Jigalgi, you guys will all be gifted shiny Jigalgi. But that may be just a moment. Alright, and now to, sorry, I'm gonna take away your music for a moment because I need to go ahead and get the clip. So, yeah, you guys know how this goes, bear with me. Well, that, and, the game rewards me with 1 rare candy. That is unfortunate. Goodness. Alright. So let me go back down to where I got the Jigalgi. Okay, right about here. It's a lot easier when it's earlier in stream because there's not as much stream to work with. There we go, and we got the clip for Shiny Jigalgi. Yet another one. Plenty of Jigalgi to go around, by all means. Alright, and you guys can have your music back, of course. Alright, now let me go ahead and mark this as a phase. Does Jigalgi go towards anything on the bingo? Because I know it doesn't go towards anything else. It would be 2-stage, so yeah, we'll submit it to both, well, as a phase and as a thing on the bingo. Alright. So I don't think it's anything new, unless it's in Water 3. I don't know what Jigalgi's egg group is, actually. We'll find out, though. We'll find out together. Because I kind of doubt that you guys know what Jigalgi's egg group is. So let me first paste the VOD link before I accidentally copy something over that. That'd be submitted for a 2-stage. Impish, not nature that we need. What is Jigalgi's egg group? Jigalgi egg group is Water 1 and Dragon. So no, not Water 3. So a 2-stage. And that's it. Literally just 2-stage. 1 point. 1 singular point. But that's okay. That is what it is. Should I be saving the world? Perhaps. Will I? No. I think difficulty because it's low-key funny. Most definitely. Well, fair enough. Okay. Caught in Wild Zone 20. Nature is impish. Found using 1 console. No marks or anything. And this is my 8th phase for Tepig. Yup. Oh, and I forgot to mark that this Jigalgi is female. And shit, I forgot that all the stuff on the top. I forgot to put it's a Jigalgi. I forgot to put it's a female. I forgot that it was in a Premier Ball. Oh my goodness, I forgot like everything up here. Oh dear. In Legends EA. Using zone resets, 193 encounters with the shiny charm. That phase took 1 hour, 1 minute, and 36 seconds. There we go. Now we can submit everything. And we should be good to go. And there we go. And let me go ahead and add Jigalgi to the layout too, actually. Jigalgi. I did actually clear out my Shiny Phases folder like I said I was going to, so I do need to go back and download that, but that didn't take long because I already had it open. Go Safari Pass. What's a good Pokemon hunts for? I don't know. No clue. I have nothing in particular in mind right now. I don't know, Dino. Dino's the first thing I could think of. I'm not currently hunting here. Reno's playing Pixelmon. It's like actually anything, for the most part. I'll just get a restarter. That also works. Alright, now I'll go ahead and reset this. And also refresh the hunts, because sometimes every phase it glitches things out whenever you try to phase again. It just saves the data from the previous one. Okay, Charmander Tepig. Furfrou Scolipede. Totodile. Turtonator? Turtonator is also fun. One of the very few fire dragon types. There's only 3 of them, you know? There's Turtonator, Charizard X, and Reshiram. That's all the fire dragons we have. Lucario. Guys, Flareon. I guess I should have approved the Jigalju while I'm here. Oh well, I could do that in a moment. I can do that while the time's changing. It's only worth 1 point, so it's not like anything crazy. But I may as well while I'm here. Alright, Jigalji. Single point. I think it is the first. No, it's not the first species. This is not the first Jigalji I've caught in the January board. The fact that Reshiram is the first fire dragon. Yeah, it's kind of wild, isn't it? Kind of. Okay, we'll do one starter check before we check for Trico. While we're here. Yeah, kind of wild. For sure. And that is another reason it's my favorite Pokemon. Alright. Now, quick check for any Trico distortions. Nope, that's Bulbasaur. Just Bulbasaur. So we're here hunting the starters here for a bit longer. Mod Zone 20. But that's alright. Okay, Powdon. Sylveon, Florges. And Bulbasaur. Powdon, Lucario. Altaria, Jolteon. Yeah, the Jigalji took away when the water spawns too, I believe. Unfortunately. So it'll be a little while until they respawn. I'm missing something? Oh yeah, I was missing roads on the other side of here. Still laughing at the fact I called Zygarde and Friend Ball. Fair enough. I'd say it's a good ball to catch Zygarde in though. I'd have no complaints. Okay, Powdon. Raichu, Gardevoir. And another Gardevoir. I forgot it's either Trico or Kleavor, so actually if Kleavor's on the map, we'll do that. Well, I remember that Kleavor's also a thing. I don't see any bug or rock at all though, so I don't imagine it's here. Does not look like it. But yeah, I did check, I remembered. Since they're tied right now in terms of votes. Absol Ariados. And me and Zygarde were besties. I got our nails painted on a Wednesday. Fair enough. Wait, Zygarde... Does Zygarde even have nails? Maybe it does in its dog form. Maybe the 10% form has nails. That just aren't in its model. Or the 100% form. Totodile. And another Gardevoir. I don't even have hands. Yeah, Rock'n'Rolla doesn't have hands. I don't know, maybe you got your little like feet painted. The little brown feet. Whole foot. Okay, Chikorita. Rose Raid. Powdon. Malamar. Go Delibird. Got my whole foot painted. Yep. Hey, if you don't have toes, that's the next best thing, I suppose. And you are rock types, so I imagine it's not gonna like harm you or anything. Like, I don't think nail polish is good for your skin, but if you're basically a rock, I think you're alright. But then again, I don't know what nail polish does to rocks, so. But you're the rock and roller, you would know. Is that Dragonite? Gardevoir. And Roserade. Satoshi. Satoshi. That's a Lucario. I was thinking of Satoshi because you were most recent chatter. That is not a Satoshi, that's Lucario. Oh my gosh. This is what happens when I'm like thinking and talking. That's not what I meant to say. You know, there's just a wild Satoshi in my game. Casually. Just chilling. In Wild Zone 20 here. Oh dear. Being a rock sucks. I don't live my life not being used as a projectile. I'm a choke. Oh dear. That is rather unfortunate. Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Haven't yet confirmed. Indeed you are. Lucario Powdon. Dragalge. Jolteon Drampa. Imagine if you found another shiny Alpha Drampa. That'd be, our fourth one if we found another shiny Alpha Drampa. Isn't that wild? We already have 4 shiny Drampa, with only one of them being from DLC. I don't know what my Drampa luck is, guys. I didn't get a non-alpha shiny Drampa until the DLC, and I wasn't even hunting it. I was hunting Cyclizar. I still can't believe that. Charmander. Where did... Oh, there's that other one. It's a Powdon. I didn't see it. To Malamar, Glaceon, Dragalge. Bulbasaur. Two Tepig. 4 just Kangaskhan. Squirtle. Chikorita. And Bulbasaur. Oh, I'm still... There we go. Couldn't fast travel yet. Charmander. I'm just roaming around Wild Zone 20, you know, murdering the Roserade population. Does not surprise me. Not at all. Squirtle. Man, what'd the Roserade do to you? Bulbasaur. Charmander. Starmie Metagross. Chikorita. And another Chikorita. Okay, 2 Lucario. Jigauji Malamar. PTSD from BDSP. Fair enough. You know, that's valid. That's very valid. Because Rose does on Cynthia's team, isn't it? Yeah, that would do it. Lucario. Malamar. Chikorita. Charmander. Jigauji Malamar, Florges Talonflame. We're at 990 total encounters to starters, by the way. We're gonna go over Shiny Charm mods again for it, I swear. Every single time we do a starter 100 mods on 20, we go over Shiny Charm mods. Every time, without fail so far. Shiny Charm mods being 1 in 1024, of course. We're getting there again. We are indeed. Chikorita? But who knows, maybe something will pop up and prove me wrong. Perhaps. We'll have to see. That's a shiny Powdon. Hello there. Not an alpha this time, but that is okay. Yeah, I'm not hunting you. You were not who I was talking about. Okay, I might have to knock you out though. Come on now. There we go. Shiny female Powdon for everyone here who doesn't already have one. We'll find out. Because I know I've definitely given away a shiny Hippowdon stream avatars wise. Since, you know, I've done stream avatar stuff. Alright. Let's get you in here, shall we? It's kind of funny because that are duplicate tiers in alpha. And I have a non-alpha to give away as well. If anyone wants it. Okay, that Palkia's chill. That he does have me a lot of money. I see. Alright, so make a note of everyone. Actually, let me just give everyone who's here shiny Powdon. It doesn't take long. Because I already have it unlocked, you know. So Satoshi, you're gonna get a shiny Powdon if you don't already have one. You do already have one. And Reno, if you don't already. You do not? You do now. Enjoy your shiny female Powdon. Stream avatar. Alright, and I'm gonna take away your guys' music at the clip. You guys know the drill by now. Alright. Let's get this, shall we? I just need to go back enough to where I found a Powdon. There we go, about here. And of course I'm just gonna call the clip Shiny Powdon, because that's what I found. And it wasn't anything more crazy than that. There we go. Powdon clip done. And I don't think it's really anything new for the bingo board either, unfortunately. But okay, you can have your music back now. And we'll go ahead and phase that. I know it's at least 1 point for the board because of it being 2-stage. Let me see what else is on there. Yeah, 2-stage. What nature are you? Careful. Not nature we need, I don't think. We need gentle, I know. But I don't think we need careful. No, we don't. But, yeah, 2-stage. And I think that's it. Oh, gender difference, actually. gender difference is on there. So 2-stage and gender difference. So we'll go ahead and submit this Powdon then. Definitely a gender difference, for sure. And just click the submit button. Yeah, submitted for 2-stage and a gender difference. And let me go copy the link before I forget. More legends owe me money are Giratina, Keldeo, and especially Veltal. This is a clucking snake. I'm very curious to hear the backstory on why these legendaries owe you money. Very, very curious. Okay, female Powdon, caught in a Premier Ball in Legends EA, using zone resets. This time it was 34 encounters of starters, not of Powdon. 14 minutes and 55 seconds. I did use the Shine Charm. It was not evolved from a lower stage. I will be giving it away. Location is Wild Zone 20. And nature is careful. Nope. Concert count 1. No donut or anything. It's not alpha. But it is our 9th phase for Tepig. So yeah, there's that. And I can go ahead and approve it while I'm here. May as well. Won't take long. It's not the first of species at all. But that'd be worth 6 points, I do believe. And we can mark a gender difference off. Oh, I need to refresh this. There we go. Gender difference marked off the board. And I'll go ahead and post the updated board in the Discord, of course. Oh, not like that. There we go. Take a little screenshot of it. And post that. And we should be about good. And yeah, again, 6 points. Let me go get one to add to layouts and then we can move on. Again, you guys know the drill. They all lost a bet. Plus, I despise you, Veltal, for nearly getting me killed in the Diancie movie. Ah, I see. That would probably do it, wouldn't it? I have not actually seen the Diancie movie. The Powdon. And you get to be added to the layouts, man. Down you go. And now we continue on. Shall we? And now we're going to be missing a land spawn there for a bit, a fire starter spawn, because the Powdon does take one up, unfortunately. That's the downside of not constantly swapping before two hunts. Spawn goes away for a while. Got 3 goodbyes and 3 Pokeballs. Yeah, one Tepig takes 50 Ultra Balls. It's just like that sometimes. Sometimes luck is just not there. Okay, a Powdon. Diggersby Metacham. So I was Xerneas money for saving my life. Though she said it was okay, I'm paying away. You take the money from me, Veltal, and pay it to Xerneas. Fair enough. Alright, Lucario. Malamar. Delibird Heliolisk. Chikorita. And another Chikorita. I thought I found a shiny Starly, but it was just suffocating. Oh dear. Oh, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay, Malamar, Victreebel, Vanillux. Bulbasaur. That's a starter. And Chikorita. Powdon. Chigalgi. Simisage Vanillux. Vanillux twice in a row is interesting. Roserade Malamar. Roserade. Lucario. Malamar. Simipour Vivillon. Chigalgi. Roserade. Ow. Roserade. Ow again. Malamar's kind of mean. Lucario. Lucario. Nice to know that the fire starter spawn is respawned. Even if it's not necessarily a fire starter this time. Gardevoir. Chikorita. And Gardevoir. Powdon, Lucario, Malamar Squirtle, Malamar, Bulbasaur, Chikorita, Powdon, Tepig, 2 Malamar, Crocodile Skarmory, oh, Alpha Chikorita, hello. Not a shiny, but still cool to see. Lucario. I actually wonder, how would an Alpha Boldor look with the red eyes? It doesn't have eyes, right? Because those are ears. So would it have any at all? Would it just be big? What happens to Pokemon with their Alpha that don't have eyes? I don't actually recall. Like, what happens if you find like an Alpha Zubat in Legends Arceus? What does that look like? Zubat has no eyes. Boldor doesn't have eyes. Roggenrola doesn't. But I don't recall what they did with that. They just made it big? They just made its face red despite the fact it has no eyes? I don't know. Interesting question to ponder. Tepig, Simipour Malamar, Totodile, I deserve to be respected given my sight, father. Nope, you only have a hearing. All you have. Charmander. 2 Gigalgy. 3 Gigalgy, actually. That's a lot of Gigalgy there. So that'll be setting soon. Then we check for Trico or Cleavor again. Touching about Charizard is a pain. I would imagine so. It would definitely surprise me if it were easy. Powdon Lucario. Malamar Gigalgy. Rosewood Victory Bell. And Bulbasaur. Also, I'm wearing my Reshiram shirt, so hopefully that's good luck. Hopefully. I got a Reshiram shirt from my fiance's family for Christmas, so I'm fairly happy about that. Your Bulbasaur. If I shiny hunt Reshiram, I will have to wear this shirt. For sure. Caught on Tepig. Alpha Tepig, actually. Malamar Gigalgy. Fading's Glaceon. 46 Ultra Balls, and if this is below 70 IVs, that means you get Snail. I mean, Snail wasn't actually that bad. Escargot was alright. The hardest part is just getting over the fact of knowing it's a Snail. But aside from that, it just tastes like, sauteed mushrooms, is what Escargot tastes like. For anyone curious. It's like sauteed mushrooms if sauteed mushrooms were slimier. And that's what Escargot tastes like. It's not actually bad. But I would just eat sauteed mushrooms if I had the option. 16. Well, good luck. Bulbasaur. We're at 1,012 encounters total for the starters here. We are probably going to go over Shiny Charm odds. Alright, Tepig Charmander. Totodile. I'm almost certainly going over Shiny Charm odds again. Just how it is sometimes. And so far, it's how it's been every time we've hunted a starter mods on 20. We've never had a fast starter hunt here. Charmander. We found some in, hyperspace, but not here. In hyperspace, we weren't even, like, actively hunting them. Well, my hearing rights back. I hate you, Ash Ketchum. Did Ash take away your hearing rights, or is that just how you existed? 16 IVs is pain. Yeah, that's definitely unfortunate. Charmander. Yeah, we'll do a quick check and then we'll see if any Trico or I'm pretty sure it's still. I know Cleavor actually won out, so I have to see if there's any Cleavor. Alright. Check for Cleavor. Let me make sure that I am looking for Cleavor properly then. Where do you find Cleavor? In Legends ZA. Four-star hyperspace VOD zones. That's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure that I was doing it correctly. So if you see any 4-star bug or 4-star rock, then that should be Cleavor. Because Cleavor is actually winning now. Oh. That might have it. We can go in and check. If not, we'll soft reset. Well, we'll load backup data. You know what I mean. So yeah, if that one does not have Cleavor in it, we'll just load backup data. But we can go ahead and make a donut either way. Oh wait, let me go flood a Pokemon Center so I can actually reset the donuts. You guys know how it is. Alright. So I have vines on my feet because of Wo-Chien, and I really like them. Don't ask why my life is getting drained constantly. Well, as long as you're happy, I suppose. Alright, that is all types 1. You know what, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Why not? As long as it works for what we're hunting, I'm kind of fine. And then we'll fly to the Pokemon Center again, so we get the backup save just in case Kleavor's not there. And if Kleavor's not there, then we're gonna backup save and continue hunting the other guys. Actually, it might be easier to go around this way. Maybe. We'll find out. All right. Let's see what's in here. If Kleavor's not in here, then we'll leave. If it is, though, we're hunting it. But it's possible the Kleavor's in here. Okay, Aeron, Lairon. I mean, Aggron, Lairon. Okay, we are just doing the Kleavor check right now. Knuckle Stack. We'll check here and then we'll check the other way. Nothing there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kleavor's not gonna be in this one. And then we'll just reset. And Larvitar. So yeah, no Kleavor. We'll load up backup data then, we'll just continue our starter hunt. We did go and look. And back to Wild Zone 20 then. Oh. Okay, Tepig. There we go. I was a little distracted trying to get the counter back up. Oh my gosh, the hiccups are back. Yeah, that's why I was looking for Kleavor. My hiccups! No! Every time during stream, I swear. You see, now I have school tomorrow? Alright, good night, Reno. And have a good day at school tomorrow. Rest well and all that. Alpha Squirtle down there. Hello. Regular Squirtle, for comparison. Chikorita. Ooh, Alpha Charmander. And Tepig. And then there's a Toadette on there. Metagross Pangoro under the tower. Another Toad out here. Bulbasaur. Lots of starters this time. Very nice to see. That's Chikorita. We would have had every possible, like, starter spawn. Maybe not all different, but it would have been every spawn that can spawn starter. You get 6 in one go. Because there's 2 spawns of each. Okay, 2 Lucario. Excuse me. Squirtle there. Chikorita. Powdon, Lucario, Malamargic Algae, Electro Simisage, Roserade, and Gardevoir. Looks back at some of your streams from like when we did Dynamax Adventures together. I honestly didn't like how Chato used to sound. Oh, that's just part of growing up, man. I wouldn't worry about it too much. You're fine. Charmander. And shoot, I imagine you'll grow older and then look back at like these streams and feel the same way. Just part of growing. Everyone has things like that. I think puberty saved my life. That's good. Alright, 2 Charmander. Tyranitar Go-Goat. Squirtle. Another Squirtle. Bulbasaur. And nothing else. Charmander. Okay, 2 Jigalgi. And Roserade. Let's see, Lucario there and there. Yeah, I thought I heard a Lucario, so I was pretty sure that's what the second one was, and I was correct. And Gardevoir. I would love to do Dynamax Adventures once you finish Sword and Shield. Oh, absolutely. Shoot, I'll probably do some mid-Sword Shield. Just for the fun of it. Because you know, you need to do at least one for the story, and then we'll probably be doing some work on the living decks too there. Chikorita. Bulbasaur. Since that's a pretty easy way to get a lot of Pokemon that you'd be looking for. Of course it wouldn't be like the top priority though until I beat one. But it would definitely be fun to do. Okay, Squirtle, Totodile. Shoot, I might even host some like off stream, just in like the Discord and stuff, because on the bingo board right now we have starts with X. So we kind of need like a Xerneas or a Xurkitree or a Xatu. One of them. So chances are I'll be hosting one. If you need help with the living decks, I'll trade you one of the main Tornadors I have in my box. I do appreciate it, but I do intend on catching them all myself. Same thing with the shinies. The only thing I might need help with is like trade evolutions, but I'd only need that for ZA, and we're kind of good here. Since I have my Switch one as well in the back. So I think I'm good. The only thing I need help is getting more people to help out with Dynamax Adventures, probably. And then you like raids as well. You know, the dens, probably. Especially for Scarlet and Violet. They're not going to be as much of a concern for Sword and Shield, but Scarlet and Violet especially. I do appreciate the offer though, of course. Let's see, Powdon, Chigalgi, Garchomp, Alakazam. Would love to see Shiny Alakazam down there. Then I could unlock Shiny Alakazam, and that'd be done with the Abra line, except for the females, because they do have gender difference. And the male one is more common. Okay, Powdon, Malamar, Jigalgi, Vanillux, Gudra. Alpha Malamar there too. I don't know if you noticed, but you might want to count the Totodile you passed by and count it on see how I already did. I don't know if I did or not. I'm going to just... I'm not going to worry about it. If I did, I did. If I didn't, I didn't. Oh well. I'm sure the counter's not completely accurate anyway. Also, we did in fact go over Shiny Charmander, so nobody's surprised. Happens every time with these starter hunts, I swear. Okay, Squirtle. Bulbasaur. As long as they're mostly accurate, it's alright. Either way, we're over odds. Charmander. There's a Squirtle down there. Flareon Pinsir. There we go. I thought I was missing a Jigalgi. Or something. More away from full odds. Yup. Yup. Every time I do a Hunt and Mods on 20 for starters, always goes over to Shiny Charmander. Alright, and we'll do Star check, and then we'll check for Cleavor Dimension, Distortion. Do a starter check first, while we're here. Powdon, Lucario, Malamar, Noivern, Carbink, Squirtle, Chikorita, and last one is Gardevoir. Alright, now we'll pause this and do a quick check. Man, 2 4-star dragon ones. I don't know what my dog's whining about. Is he throwing up? But are you good? No, he's not throwing up. He's fine. I was a little concerned about him for a moment though. Hey bub. You want to say hi? Here he is. Here's my dog. This is Tank. Alright, put that back up here. There's Tanky Boy. Oh. 4-star rock, this could have Cleavor, maybe. We'll make a backup save and it'll fly there. Do a quick check, and if not, we load the backup data again. You guys know how it goes. Alright. Binacle. Oh, I like Lamora too. It's just for now our focus is Cleavor. And if Cleavor is here, we end poll and go on our way. Okay, Lamora, this is a big one. So there could be Cleavor. Or a larger one than usual. Okay, there's Larvitar down there. My cat's here. Your cat, one moment. I'm looking for Cleavor. And he's gone, it doesn't matter. He didn't have enough patience for that. He went and left. So a quick check around, see if we find any. Because sometimes it spawns extra things that aren't on the, don't have the icons. As I'm sure you guys know by now. Okay, Glamoric limit. Yeah, he's off somewhere. I don't know where he ran off to. Yep. Oh, Shiny Leron. Sorry, we're probably counting that as a fail unless there's a Cleavor somewhere in here. But there probably is not. So we're gonna fail that later on. Almost certainly. Because it doesn't look like there's any Cleavor here. Well, rest in peace to Leron. It's the second Leron I failed. I still don't have a Leron. Rest in peace. Alright. We're leaving. I need to get a clip for the fail though. Because I'm tracking those as well. Oh, that's unfortunate. Also, didn't mean to mute that, I just meant to pause it. Alright. And I'll load back up data before I forget. Well, rest in peace to the Leron. It was nice knowing ya. Alright, and it's like right when I jump down here. Let me go to where I actually found it. Alright, a failed Leron sacrificed to Cleavor is what that clip's gonna be called. There we go. Unfortunately. Rest in peace to Leron. It just is what it is. Part of it. And I'll go ahead and edit my dex and add that as a fail. Because that is exactly what that was. Alright, later on, I don't even know the gender of it. So I'm just gonna put unknown. It would have been in Legend ZA. Random encounter is what I'd consider that. We do have the Shine Charm. And that was, again, failed Leron, sacrificed for Cleavor. Unfortunately. In Hyperspace Lumios, we don't know the nature. We used one console. Level 1 donut. And yeah, that's about all. And that was a fail. Oh, that's unfortunate, but we'll continue on. Back to Wilds and 20 hunting, it seems. Until we find one that does actually have Cleavor. Yeah, maybe I should just like not go in unless it says it's like large or it actually shows Cleavor on the thing. It might just have to be what we do. Or if it has a Scyther on it, we can go in and check too. Because sometimes it only shows one of the stages when both are actually in it. Okay, Charmander. Lucario. Totodile. 2 Totodile, actually. You know, I do also like Glamora. One day we will shiny hunt it. Just today is not that day. Not yet. Because, you know, the primary goal is bug types, grass types. Also psychics on the board. On the bingo board. So psychic as well. Yeah, not the best time for Glamora yet, but eventually we will get around for it. The power of rocks uses a rock blast for funny. Yeah. And Bulbasaur. Alright. Two Paladon. We have a Totodile here. Gardevoir that we need not scare. Nope, I heard a little meow. Bulbasaur. What's up, baby? Where are you? I don't know where he is. Oh, he's over on the floor under the coffee table. Next to his little tunnel. Okay, Charmander. Levion Skarmory. Nope. Yeah, he's in a playful mood. You can hear him scampering around. Silly little guy. Well, Reshiram says hi, staying right next to me. So make sure I don't call you Pelotol again. Well, hello, Reshiram. What's that big Charmander? Simisear Scolipede. Totodile. And Bulbasaur. Because that one's Gardevoir. Powdon, Lucario, Drampa Talonflame, Totodile, Bulbasaur, Roserade, alright, Dialga, please. Can I complain about how bad Simisage's shiny is real quick? Yes, you can. I do agree. Unfortunately. It is not the best shiny, by any means. Unfortunately. Definitely had the worst out of all of the monkeys, for sure. Charmander. Next to, like, Pansage. Pansage and Simisage did not have it very good. Simisage is under there again. I mean, it's worse than Shiny Regice. It is. It's very unfortunate. Chikorita. Love my Gen 5 guys, as I say, but Simisage's shiny is not the best. Okay, Tank's whining at me, so I'm gonna let him out here in a moment. Let me just do another quick starter check. I'll let him out to maybe grab a quick snack, because I did not eat breakfast. I didn't have time. Because I didn't want to get out of bed because it was cold. So I let my fiance get out of bed first so he could turn the fan off. Because he cannot sleep without the fan on. He needs the white noise. But the downside is I get cold. There's no real winning there. Alright, here, let me let my dog out. I'll grab a snack and we'll come back. Yeah, bub, you going outside? Alright, I got a couple cookies. So that's what I'm gonna eat. They're like, they're oatmeal raisin cookies. I think. I don't know, I didn't look at them. My fiance's mom just gave them to me yesterday. And I wasn't hungry enough for them at the time, so I just kind of held on to them. You know, we'll sit at the cafe. Why not? Sit at the cafe, eat a quick snack, and be on our way. We'll have a Heracross out, actually, because I said I was going to eat lunch with Heracross, and then I ended up eating lunch with Latios. So if I can find my Heracross. There we go. From, last stream, I believe. Alright, snack time. And I'm just gonna chill here, eat some cookies. Yeah, they are oatmeal raisin cookies. Yeah, quick snack break. And there we go, that's my snack break over with. I was a little hungry. My stomach is rumbling. Like I said, I did not have time to eat breakfast. But that's alright. I would have made it to lunch just fine. So hear me fly to where I want to fly here. Let's resume our hunts. Okay, Charmander, Tepig. Toadal down there, Malamar, Flareon. Bulbasaur. Tepig. Powdon. Jigalgi. Frostlass, Gudra. Nope, and 2 Rose Red. No more stars there. Into Lucario. Malamar Gigalgy. Flareon Vivillon. Flareon's been there twice in a row. I almost said Flareon because of Vivillon. No, Flareon has been there twice in a row now. I don't think it's shiny though. Don't think so, anyway. It's possible it is, but I think it's unlikely. Okay, got on Lucario, Totodile, Frostlass Barbarical, Malamar, Alpha Chikorita, and Roserade. Alright, Powdon, 2 Malamar, Sableye Delibird, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, ow, Bulbasaur, Tepig, a Furfrou Victreebel, Chikorita, Charmander, Tepig, Malamar Gigalgy, Gigalgy Barbarical, Bulbasaur, and Alpha Roserade. Oh, I'm aggroed. There we go. Okay, I see a Tepig off the bat here. And another Tepig over there. There's Simisear Roserade. No starters in the water. And nope. No grass starters either. 2 Tepigs not bad though. Powdon, Charmander, then that's 2 Gigalgy, and that's Skarmory, no, it's Goodra. Okay, Roserade, Gardevoir, and last one, another Gardevoir. Okay, Charmander, Squirtle, hello Malamar, don't mind me. Powdon, Lucario, 2 Gigalgy, Vanillux, Machamp, and Gardevoir. Charmander, Vanillux, Diggersby, Malamar, just Malamar there, Totodile, Bulbasaur, and Grass Starter, perhaps, Chikorita, Lucario, Charmander. I have 2 Raichu down there. It's always entertaining to see 2 of the same Pokemon under the tower at the same time. Just get the duos. Lucario, Jigalgi, Gengar Simisear. Charmander. Nope. I don't know the theme quite well enough to whistle it perfectly, but oh well. That's fine. I do like this. I don't know exactly what song it is though, otherwise I would add it to the playlist I'm trying to work on my own, like, long, 8-hour long playlist that I could play during streams, instead of just pulling up random YouTube videos. But I want it to be, you know, 8 hours long or longer. So that way I don't risk it deciding to give me things outside the playlist and get me, like, copyrighted. It's my main concern. So instead I just pick a few very long YouTube videos that have music and just either loop them or play those back to back. This is what I typically do. And Rose Raid. Lucario, Lucario, Shigalji, Malamar, Starmie, and Florges. Couple Rose Raid. A 3rd Rose Raid. And I was kind of expecting it to be a 3rd Rose Raid. Charmander. Squirtle. Nope. My phone's buzzing. I should make sure it's nothing important. Apologies. Nope, it is not. Well, it might be. Hold on, let me see if my dog went back in. Because I don't actually have the notification sound on. And the notification sound for the camera is different. But I don't know whether my dog went back in or whether that was from when he went out earlier. So let me make sure that he does went back in. Silly dog wanted back in, but he's being slow about getting back in. Like, he wanted back in, but he didn't want to get up to get back in. Silly. But that's alright. And there he is. That's the dog. Dog in question. Let's see. Chandelure, Stunfisk. Chikorita. Tepig. Jolteon and Gyarados. Squirtle. Chikorita. And another Chikorita. Charmander. Tepig. Almost time to check for keyboard distortions again. Which is definitely the majority vote here. Bulbasaur. Diagra, please. Thank you. Took a moment. Right, Tepig. Totodile. And if you get all the way to the end, then I'm not gonna bother doing the check when night falls again. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna let night fall then. Yep. About what I figured. Then we could check for distortions first and then go back the other way. Now let's see. Any bug or rock that's 4-star or above. This is rock. That's Pupitar, Limit, and Glamora, so probably not. I'm not gonna bother checking. I'll just wait until one actually shows the Cleavor on it. Totodile there. Drampa and Dragonite. Just a couple of dragons. Tepig. Oh, hello, baby. What up? Hey. Come here. Ah, he wants to play. Oh, I gotcha. Here he is. You've seen Tank today. And now look, both of the animals are on the screen at the same time. There's my dog, and here's my cat, who is in a very playful mood. Yeah, here he is. Here's the baby. Who woke us up like several times last night. He did. He woke us up. Didn't you, Helios? There he is. Alright. Now, are you gonna chill and let me hunt, or are you gonna attack my fingers? Is the question. Or are you gonna go up on my desk and I'm gonna have to take you off? Okay, no, he jumped down on his own. As it is. Oh, that's not meant to do. I was trying to grab my controller back. And I just started pressing all the buttons I did not want to press. Bulbasaur. And Lucario. Alexander Vaporeon. Roserade, Jigalgi. Gardevoir. But I think he's in a playful mood again. He's getting his Crinkle toy. I think Tank's watching him. Okay, Charmander. Jigalgi, Alpha Roserade. And Chikorita. And Tank's gone. Okay, Totodile. Squirtle. Tepig. Metagross, Gengar, Squirtle. Gardevoir. Okay, Powdon, Lucario. Malamar, Jigalgi, Powdon, Absol. Nope. I guess what's my cat doing? You see that? Look at him! He scared Tank off the couch. He's just zooming. Oh goodness. Zooming back there. Lucario, Tepig. There's Gourgeist and Electros there. Nope, I'm getting a phone call. Sorry guys, I need to mute really quick. Okay, he just wanted to know what I want from Subway, so let me see what the menu is. Apologies guys, we're gonna be sitting here for a moment. I need to figure out what's even on the menu that, like, sounds appealing to me right now. I don't know yet. It always annoys me whenever you have to, like, select the restaurant to see what you can actually order. If you guys like Subway, what do you guys normally get? Just out of curiosity. I got a wrap last time, but I didn't like the wrap that much. It was kind of just okay. Or that's what I picked. Last time I actually shared with my fiance. Shared like a foot long. I need to decide what I want this time. What do I want? I'm indecisive too, which does not help. At all. I might get the sweet onion chicken, I think. What are they doing? What are the animals doing back there? Okay, there we go. I don't know what I wanted. And we can go back to shiny hunting now. Oh. I was looking. And he said, okay. See, I'm gonna get the sweet onion chicken sandwich, I think. Sub. I was also kind of debating like maybe meatball or pepperoni, but I had those kind of recently. And chicken sandwich always sounds good to me. Skarmory. Oh my gosh, I'm getting more text messages. Oh dear. 'Tis not the end. He's just making sure to get my order right, because he's putting the order in and he's gonna pick it up. He being my fiance. And Bulbasaur? I don't think that's a shiny Bulbasaur, but it looked a little green. But if it was shiny, it'll still be there in a moment. A Charmander. Two Totodile. Hello, Instant Collector. How are you doing? Apparently certain words make it so the post doesn't go through. I said meatball. But when you add sub to it, it doesn't right after, it doesn't go through. Huh. Well, that's auto, the YouTube freaking like auto review thing. And I can't even see the things that are held for review. Well, I might be able to. Yeah, if I turn on moderation activity, but I have to turn that on every time, I don't always remember. But yeah, that's YouTube for you. Sometimes it holds back things that are completely innocent because there's one thing that might be taken in, like, an inappropriate way. You know, meatball subs are good. Oh my gosh, I'm getting another phone call. Sorry, guys. Yeah, just kind of how it is. I don't know, YouTube's just like that. And I always forget to turn it on so I can see moderation activity. If it does, I could probably, I could approve it myself manually. Which is no problem, I just always forget to actually turn the thing on. So there's people whose messages just do not go through when they're completely fine. Because YouTube's just silly like that. Anyway, how you doing, Insane Collector? Hope you're doing well. And also, hello Boris! First time here, love your stream out. Thank you! I'm glad you do. Yeah, I like having all the Pokemon that I find on stream down there. All the shinies, and then the counter and the stream avatars, of course. It does end up getting pretty crowded sometimes, but that's alright. Yeah, the actual, like, background, though, I did make myself, and I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. I had no reason to really change it, except maybe to put a box around where my face cam is, but I've not gotten around to that yet. And hello, Shadow! Hello to all of you coming in here. Yeah, currently we're shiny hunting the starters, and then whenever the day-night cycle hits, we see if there's a distortion of Cleavor, and that's the one that's winning the poll currently. But so far we've had no luck finding Cleavor, so it's just been starters pretty much. But if one does show up, we'll go ahead and grab ourselves a Cleavor. Other than that, just been looking for shiny starters all day. Haven't found any yet, but we have found Jigalgi and Hippowdon. Unfortunately, those are both duplicates for us, but it is what it is. A shiny's a shiny. Malamar. Bulbasaur. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. I wasn't counting this whole time. Well, let me refresh that. Well, it might be a few Pokemon off. I thought that I was on the counter, but I wasn't. I wasn't actually making it go up when I thought I was. Oh well. It is what it is. I highly doubt that the counter is completely 100% accurate anyway. Close enough. Well, I'm playing through Emerald, so shiny hunting is on pause and I finished playthrough. Completely fair. I hope that you have fun with Emerald. Have a shiny Jigalgi too, named her Dragula. Oh yeah? I forgot what I named mine. I mean, I have plenty. I have a lot of them, and some of them have nicknames, some of them don't. It just kind of depends on when I got them. If anyone has any name suggestions though, I will definitely take them. Because I'm letting chat for the most part name all of my Pokemon. So you guys are more than welcome to name anything I have. I will be picky with legendary names though. Or at least like shiny legendaries especially. Found a shiny Alpha Cleavor 3 days ago. Ooh, that's very nice. Looking for a shiny Totodile. By the way, you asked me, I'd run all around the area to repeat new Pokemon and just fly there and back. I also just like resetting the alphas, so I don't really mind this at all. I'm kind of just chilling. Perfect happy the way I'm doing it. But no, just like any starter here in general, because I need all of them for living decks. Some more than others, but it is what it is. Been a long time since I played through Gen 3 games, so I'm going through learning the curve again. I've never actually played a Gen 3 game, because that was unfortunately a little before me. I never had a Game Boy. So I never even had a console to play it on. Because I started with Gen 5 on my, Nintendo DS. And then I went back and played the Gen 4 games. And then I played Black 2, White 2 when they came out. And then I just kept on playing the games after that. So yeah, I started 5, then played 4, then played everything after 5. Oh, and then I got 1 and 2 on Virtual Console, but yeah, Gen 3 is the only generation I've not played, unfortunately. I just don't have the means to legally play it. And, it's just getting harder and harder to do that the more time passes, because it's kind of expensive. So yeah, I've just never been able to unless they release it on Virtual Console again. And a good name for Darkrai this game. Oh yeah? Actually named it for my Darkrai in my game. I called my Darkrai Black Doom because the Mega Dimensions DLC reminds me of Shadow Generations. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've ever played any of the Sonic or Shadow games either. But yeah, I would not mind naming my Darkrai then. Yeah, for my stream playthrough, you guys are welcome to name anything I have. There's definitely a shorter way to get here, but oh well. I could've just gone the other way. Alright, Black Doom the Darkrai then. Also, there's a cat on top of the couch, so if you see random movements over there, that is what that is. You'll see my animals in the background sometimes. My dog's on the couch too, you can actually see both of them. Those are my pets. They're both chilling. Yeah, Helios likes looking out that window there. So he'll go on top of the couch just to look out. And then Tank lays on top of the couch most of the day. And Chikorita. And my shiny Alpha Cleavor Axe Hero, yeah. It's a good name as well. Charmander. And there's Metagross, Gengar, Totodile. Bulbasaur. You silly creatures, indeed. You should have seen Helios earlier. He was running all over the place. He was running across the top of the couch, and he scared Tank off of it. Got a Japanese copy of Emerald because it's about 1/4 the price of the US version. I found the first DS has both the GBA and DS slots, but I need to get a Game Boy SP. Oh yeah? Yeah, that's what my original DS was, you know. It was a DS, not a 3DS. I used to have one, but then, I think it ended up breaking or something. Because, you know, it was my childhood gaming console. And we had a cabinet in the kitchen that we stored the DS games and DS in. And, you know, so my parents would put it in there whenever they were done with me playing it. And they opened the DS one day. I don't remember which parent it was. But then the DS fell to the tile kitchen floor and it snapped in half. So, yeah, that DS does not work anymore. The top screen and bottom screen, they broke apart. It is very unfortunate. A good name for Shiny Bulbasaur would be Kermit. You know why? Because Kermit Frog. Oh yeah? That would make sense. If we do find a Shiny Bulbasaur, it will be evolved into Ivysaur, but I could name the one I have now if it's... No, I know the one I have now is already named. I was gonna say if it's not already named, but I actually know it is. I don't remember what exactly I named that Bulbasaur, but I know it is named. I don't remember what, though. If I find one, I will definitely not mind naming it Kermit. It will be evolving, though. Gudra Metacham. Yeah. So I do not have my original DS anymore. It's a shame, but it is what it is. I still have my 3DS, though. And then I also have my step-siblings' old 3DS because they don't play it anymore. So, they gave it to me. But that one's not in the best shape because our dog, or family's dog, so not this dog, but Piper at my parents' house, she's a Great Dane. When she was younger, she got to hold that DS. There's like bite marks on it from the dog. So the only 3DS DS I have that's in like good shape relatively is my own. The paint's chipping off of it. The R button doesn't work all the time. It works most of the time, but sometimes it doesn't work, and then there's like a bit of stick drift on it. Because, you know, it's old. But it's in a pretty good condition otherwise. It's not perfect, it's not brand new, but it works. I've had it for years. Had it since I was a kid. Now, I chose Tepig because I grew up with Unova and Pokemon Black and White. I did too, that was also my first game. Now, I named mine Obelix because Obelix loves boars. And his main color is blue, which is why I named it Shiny. I had that. That does make sense. Yeah, no. I chose Tepig for the exact same reason. Pokemon Black and White were my first games. And Tepig was not the first starter I chose. The first starter I ever chose was Snivy. But I had a habit of restarting my game as a kid. So the first starter I chose was Snivy. The first starter I beat a gym with was Oshawott. And the first starter I beat the game with was Ember. So I have a soft spot for all three of them. I don't have any one favorite Unovan starter. They're all pretty equal in my heart. I love them all. Fairy Electros. And I like all Gen 5 Pokemon mostly because I have just so much nostalgia for them. I like a lot of designs of them. I like my Gen 5 guys, as I say. Nope. Okay, 2 Tepig. The other one looked a little lighter, so I was spending a little more time there just to make sure it wasn't shiny. Yeah, I have the new 3DS. Shines an Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon with the normal 3DS and travel with the new 3DS for Street Pass. Makes sense. You know, actually I have one of each, because my step-siblings is, I think, the old one, and then mine is the new one. I had another old one once, though, that I gave to my cousin, because I wanted to play a game with them. I had 2 DS's, or 2 3DS's, because I had the new one and I had the old one. So I gave the old one to my cousin so we could play games together. Because he didn't have one. So I used to have more. But I no longer do. Asking from that, a weird Zelda would say. But all for the of them. My boy. Indeed, indeed. Is that big? It's nice since you can trade yourself. It is. And that is why I very gladly accepted my step-siblings DS. That is like the primary purpose of it. Because other than that, it's a pretty beat up 3DS. But it works for trading. This is all 3 with the... I kind of figured once I read it. Yeah, and that's also why I do definitely intend on keeping my old Switch as well as the Switch too. Trading yourself is just nice. I won't be able to trade with myself for ZA, but every other Pokemon game on the Switch I can. And it's also nice for joining Dynamax Adventures with yourself because the NPCs kinda suck in Dynamax Adventures. So that's its purpose. Love playing the game and seeing the pig go snort, yeah. Absolutely. Tepig's great. I'm just happy to use Tepig again, and that's what made my starter choice in this game very easy for me. You see, what wasn't easy though was Legends Arceus' starter choice. For me, that was very hard, because even though I love the Gen 5 starters, my favorite starter ever is Rowlet. Rowlet is my favorite starter Pokemon. But Oshawott was from the first game I played, so there's a nostalgia factor. And then I always choose the fire starter on the first game I play of a new, like, game. So Sword and Violet, I'd always choose, like, Fuecoco first. And Sword and Shield came out, I chose Scorbunny first. I did that since I was a kid. It's such a tradition. So make that starter choice very hard for Legends Arceus. But Legends ZA was easy. Easily Tepig. Since you're a Unova fan like I am, I've been working on a black and white project. Just if you're interested, it's called Pokemon Meeting the Gray. Ooh, I am very curious what that would be. Very curious to hear about it. With the Street Pass, you can get the Eon ticket in Oras to catch Latios. Yes. I was able to do that, but thankfully with just my DS because my cousins also played Pokemon. So I had Alpha Sapphire. I don't remember which version they had, but they had, you know, the other one. Or they had one. So I could get the Eon ticket just from playing my cousins. My cousins, though, they live on, like, the complete opposite side of the country from me, though, so... I don't really see them very often, unfortunately. My family is all spread out across the US. All over the place. None of us live particularly close to each other. That's just how it is, I suppose. Or at least my extended family. I live relatively close to, like, my immediate family. They just live, like, a city over. So doing that now would be a little harder, but it was fun back then. I mean, you know, go to each other's secret bases and put each other in the secret bases. Noras. And we ended up catching all the Tapus and not level them up at all, and we just battled them to see who would win. And, like, the first 3, like, Tapu Koko, Feeny, and Bulu, they all went down, like, immediately. I mean, not Feeny. Koko, Bulu, and Lele. And then Feeny took forever because of, like, Aqua Ring and stuff. It was like a never-ending battle, almost. I'm glad alphas don't knock you down this game. I am too. Pokemon Fan reanimated a whole story based on Red and Gold, so I'm gonna make a pixel art version which is based on the first story. Most unique takes on different characters like Team Plasma. That does sound interesting. Very interesting. And Bulbasaur. The first episode out and working on the next episode, and I'm so close with it, but I've been having some weird months over the time with episode 1 to here. Oh yeah? Well, I have to check that out after stream if I remember. Usually I say that and then I completely forget by the time stream is over. Because normally, I swear, the moment I click end stream, I'm just tired and want to go to bed. Because, you know, you're talking for like 8 hours straight, playing games. And I'm just like, I'm tired. So usually I swear the moment I end stream, I just forget everything that actually happened on stream. Then I also try to update like stream avatar stuff off stream. I've been trying to slowly but surely get all the Pokemon to the Heart Gold, Soul Silver style sprites. Just taking a little bit. And also like adding the ones I catch if I can. But I've taken a lot of them off my to-do list just because the to-do list keeps getting longer and longer and became a little overwhelming. So I'm just concentrating a little more on ones that like people are currently using, if that makes sense. Like there's no point updating Pokemon for a stream avatar that nobody is using down there. It just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I'd rather go and update like say Ditto who's on here, or like Fletchling who was used earlier, Pokemon like that before I update something that nobody's used yet. And then of course I want to add some more. Like how I added Magikarp in. Magikarp, surprisingly, was not in there before last stream. Charmander. If you're tired and forget, it's not your problem, just thought I'd tell you. I see you're a big Unova fan. Oh yeah, no, I would absolutely check it out if I do remember. I just need to remember. Oops, Squirtle. Yeah, I've been keeping myself pretty busy. Just trying to do a bunch of things. But I think it's all paying off. I'm really happy I ended up putting stream avatars down there. I think it adds more to the layout. It adds more for you guys to do too. More interactivity. So I'm glad I did decide to get it. It does feel worth updating. Oh, ow. So Malamar is always kind of mean. The Side Shock just kind of hits you from wherever you are. There's not a whole lot of avoiding that. The 2 Lucario. Malamar, Chigalgy, Sweet Sage, Delibird. Bulbasaur. One thing I can think of is write it down. Yeah. Not just for my project, for others who have done other work, so have something funny to say. Just hope it doesn't sound desperate, you. Oh no, you don't. You're fine. You're coming off fine. I don't think you're being desperate or anything. I can't speak. I don't have paper here, but I can make a note of it in like Notepad. Here, let me do that real quick, actually. There we go. Yeah, I made a note of it, so hopefully I remember. But nah, you're fine. Bulbasaur. Yeah, Tepig is also the starter that I'm hoping to find shiny here the most. Because it's the only member of my playthrough team down here that I don't have shiny yet. But I would need to find a few because, you know, I don't evolve it if I don't already have it shiny. Because it is possible to, you know, find Shiny Pignite or Shiny Ember in like hyperspace or something. And you can't de-evolve Pokemon, we can always evolve them up. So if I find it as a Tepig, I'm keeping it as a Tepig. If I find it as a Pignite, I'm keeping it as a Pignite. At least until I already have one, if that makes sense. So if I already have a Tepig, then I'd evolve Tepig. And that's kind of how I do Shinies. Just because, again, you can't de-evolve them. Nope. I didn't see the second. There we go. The second was Charmander. A couple Malamar there. Jolteon, Chandelure. See, I imagine it'll take a while for me to get my Shiny Ember, but I would like one eventually. At least before, like, the next Pokemon game comes out. It's a goal of mine to get just this whole team Shiny versions. And then when I do, I'll replace, my current party members with the Shiny ones. And, like, train them up properly and all that. Then it may just take some time. I'm still gonna keep my original ones, I'm not gonna replace them. They'll have like their own special box in home or something. So I do want to make a living dex in home. But I think I have like special boxes for just like the Pokemon I used in playthrough teams. So my ZA team, my Scarlet team, all the other teams I end up just having when I'm replaying the games. So yeah, they're gonna be honored. Okay, Totodile. Like, where's Clement? If the tower's owned by the corporation, you think? Maybe he's on like vacation or something, or maybe he's retired as gym leader. Who knows? Maybe he's like inventing stuff somewhere else. I do not know. Because there's not like any gyms in this version of Lumia City at all. So maybe he moved to like, either he moved to like another city or town, or he decided to like just focus on inventing and not be a gym leader anymore in the time that's passed. I could see either of those being the case. Because it doesn't look like in ZA, Lumia City has a gym at all. So no, maybe just put like a gym somewhere else. Kind of like how in the space of Black and White 2, the gyms change. And there's like other gyms. So imagine maybe something like that. Oh. Yeah, we'll do one more starter check and then we'll check if Cleaver's and any distortions. Is there hunting shiny Pokemon? What's your favorite shiny? It's always kind of hard to say, but I've been saying Roserade for a little bit because I really do like the purple and black roses. Purple and black are like my top 2 favorite colors. So I do really like shiny Roserade. I think it's the Squirtle I saw earlier. Okay, Charmander. Yeah, probably Roserade. But I'm not certain for sure. There's a lot of good shinies out there. Okay, and now quick check for Cleaver. Is there any 4-star bug or rock? This one might have it. It has bug on it. And it is a large hyperspace zone. How about this one? This one doesn't look like. We'll test this one though. We'll see if that one happens to have it. Okay, I'm going to make the backup data, and I'll just walk the rest of the way. It's about the same distance if I just fast traveled here. Only a little bit longer. Alright, let's see if there's any Cleaver in here, shall we? We do have Catching Power Bug too, so that would help if it is. We just need to find where it is first if it is in here. But the large ones always take a while to check. Yeah, this is exactly the zone I thought it was gonna be. It's kind of unfortunate because I don't really like this zone that much. But they do tend to put a ton of Pokemon in here. So we need to find it, and then if it is in here, we find the best way to hunt it. This zone always takes me forever to find anything. Gotta get him steps, yep. There's Pikachu. Pinsir. Cleaver anywhere? Perhaps? I don't think there's any on that roof, otherwise you would have seen him. I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, I don't like this wild zone. At all. It's very easy for me to get lost in. And it's possible it's not even in here. I'm gonna go down and just make a lap around. Flaffy. Skarmory. Is there anything in here? I don't see anything. I'm not gonna break it. There's probably not. Just knowing my luck. Kinda doubt the Cleaver's in here. Okay, there's a dead end there, actually. So I suppose we'll go in. Oh, Toxic is not the move I wanted to use there. That does not help. If you could choose a cast member for Pokemon characters, who would it be? I never wanted J.K. Simmons for Getsis. I'm not super familiar with actors, so I do not know. I don't watch a whole lot of movies. Yeah, I can shiny hunt the Skarmory. But my main concern right now is Cleaver. So if it's not in here, I'm not gonna worry about it. I can always shiny hunt Skarmory another time. And I like prioritizing, like Mega Dimension exclusive Pokemon in hyperspace before I go back and do the base game ones. Electric. That's cool, anyway. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find it in here. That's alright. I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll find one eventually that just has Cleaver as an icon, just shows that it is in there. And we won't have to worry about it. Yeah, as much as I would like shiny Skarmory, I'm not worried about it right now. Nope. I hear my fiance, so it looks like we might actually be eating lunch in a moment anyway. Hello, love! Yep, that's what I figured. Alright, it's lunchtime, chat, so I'm going to pause the hunt there, eat lunch, and then I will return shortly. Oh, let me just leave. Here, I'll tell you when I don't have the camera on. He does not want to be on camera. Alright, I'll eat lunch and I will return shortly. Nope. And I'm back. Thank you all for your patience. Just ate half my Subway sandwich. I'm not hungry enough for the other half. And we'll get back to shiny hunting now. And also, hello, Silver Gamer, if you're still here. Welcome. Yeah. Tell me they won't see you. They won't see if you come a bit closer. Goober. He really does not want to be on camera. Alright. Back to starter hunting then. Lucario Paladon. Squirtle. I'm the wrong thing. Okay, Roserade, Roserade. Roserade. So here, how you been? I've been pretty good, thank you. I'm glad to see you're still here. Nope, just ate a bit. We found a couple shinies today, but unfortunately both duplicates. Other than that, we've been doing pretty well here, just kind of chilling, shiny hunting. You know the drill. Yeah, I'm happy now that I got that I actually made lunch its own actual scene. So I can just click a button instead of having to mute, unmute everything, hide the camera, put up the lunch thing. Just click one thing and changes all that for me, and that's much better. And I had like that before, but I hadn't updated it since. Now that's up, that's nice. Up and working. Have too many shinies. Oh, want some. I'm mostly joking about do I have too many shinies need to give away. No, buddy. I do appreciate it, but I am in the same boat. I have, I think, like 3 boxes. Or on my 3rd box, I mean, all 3 full boxes, but 2 and some of a 3rd of shinies I need to give away too. And I find more enjoyment in shinies if I hunt them myself anyway. I do appreciate the offer though. Shoot, I think almost anyone that shiny hunts in CA is probably in pretty much the same boat here. It's just what those shinies are gonna be different depending on what people have been hunting, I'd imagine. Alright, Lucario, Tepig. Thanks, Gondrampa. Kinda like me with all my Dragalge. I have a lot of Dragalge. Few Roserade, Malamar, Paladon, Drampa. A bunch of random guys I need to give away at some point. But I should, I'll be continuing to do giveaways in the Discord, and also I'm gonna try to do some on YouTube as well. Probably starting Friday. Where I'll give them away before, or like right after I come back from lunch, I think. Is when I'll do it Friday. Just trying to get some more of these off my hands. I'll just have to see how well I want that to work. Powdon Lucario. Dragonite Gengar. Also, I'm glad to see that looks like gifting you Zeraora worked. I was a little worried that wasn't gonna work because it didn't seem like it would allow anyone to even like change to it, even if I gifted it to them, unless they were a member. So I basically changed legendaries to be available to anyone who's subscribed, it's just they're kind of expensive. So that way it should still work if I actually gifted you the legendaries, I think, hopefully. Like legendaries and mythicals in the same category here. Shiny Luck is insane as well. Before I even beat the game, I got nearly 12 shines without the shiny charm. Afterwards, it skyrocketed because shiny odds go from 4,961 and 1,024. Yeah. I didn't find near that many Pokemon before I beat the game. I just found 2. But even then, that was still just like casual playthrough. Because I found Sandal when I was looking for Gibble, and then I found a random Pidgey. And then yeah, after I actually started hunting them, it's definitely gone up some. Here in the base or post game, not base game. But having luck for the shiny starters is a different thing. I don't have it. This is the third shiny starter hunt I've done in Wild Zone 20. And it's the third one that's gone over shiny charm odds. So I just do not have that luck for the starters. I found a couple in Hyperspace Lumiose a couple days ago. But not today. And I wasn't actively hunting them there either. But in 20, yeah, no, they just do not show up for me. Unfortunately. But they'll show up eventually if I'm just patient enough. They always come eventually. It just might take a little while. But I'm willing to wait. It is part of hunting after all. It wouldn't be as fun if you just got them all immediately. It would kind of take away the appeal of it. Dawn is approaching. It is nice to have some quick ones though, to balance out the really long ones. I think 20 never get shinies because it's super easy to get Shalpas in the area. Yeah. But now the starters though, just have not really found. We've got like 2 shiny Alpha Drampa, I think, from this area. We've gotten 2 shiny Alpha Phalanx. We've gotten shiny Alpha Gengar, shiny Alpha Dragalge, 2 shiny Alpha Powdon. I'm trying to think if there's any others I'm forgetting. But at least with just shiny Alphas in like 20. And then from starters, we've only gotten just a Squirtle and a Bulbasaur here. And that's it. And nope, it's Roserade. The luck for starters though is not super high. Always go over. Hello, got a hello Dandy Blue. How you doing? Welcome. Got a shiny Noibat earlier. Congrats on your shiny. Yeah, shiny Noibat was definitely one of the first ones I hunted during my Halloween stream. Hunted some ghost types and also Noibat. I didn't find the Noibat until after Halloween though. First shiny was a Machoke. And my first shelf was a male Hippowdon. And my first shiny in this game was Sandal, and then first shiny alpha was Clawitzer. Because the first shiny hunt I did was for Slowpoke or Slowbro in Wild Zone 11. Because Slowbro is my fiance's favorite Pokemon. I don't have a shiny Slowbro in this game, but I'll get one eventually. See, that's why it was my first hunt. But I ended up finding Slowpoke. And I haven't returned there since. I'll get a shiny Slowbro eventually. Even if it's not like today. Gotten 10 respawns, very nice. Very fast. I was like, no, I probably would be too. I don't blame you. Let's see, who do we have here? Charmander. Lucario. There we go. I was looking for the second one. There's always two, unless you catch one. Not a Galgi. Do a quick check, and then we're gonna check if there's any cleave or distortions. Oh wait, no, Trico's winning again now. So never mind, we'll check for Trico distortions in a moment here. Not Cleavor. I didn't notice that the poll had changed. Well, good thing we have an any type donut. It's only level 1, but that's fine. I don't need level 3 for every hunt I do, by any means. And the music is so good. I spent so much time at night and memorized the music perfectly. I feel that. It is good. I do agree. I just turned it off, mostly just because, I've been playing a lot of ZA, so it's nice to have a little bit of variety in shiny hunting, so it's not just the same music for like 8 hours straight. But it is good music. Also, I got Shiny Litwick and now it's a Chandelure. Very nice as well. I think the only thing I'm personally missing from the Litwick line is, Lampent. Yeah, I think, yeah, because I shiny hunted Litwick on the Halloween stream as well. And then we found a random Chandelure during Wild Zone Showdown, I believe it was. Yes, it was. See, I'm just missing Lampent. And then we have the Litwick line done. And I would definitely love to shiny hunt Lampent at some point. I do love my Gen 5 guys, as I say. Lucario. There's a water starter. I don't see which one it is. Totodile. You know, the whole shiny Litwick line is very nice. Almost missed a shiny Knuckle stack. Well, I'm glad that you didn't miss it. Yeah, I don't have Knuckle stack yet either. I've got Garganical though. I found that looking for Terrakion. Because we had the level 3 donut, and Garganical happened to be my guaranteed. Yeah, I haven't gotten any of the other members of the line yet, though. Hello, Izzy! How are you doing? Welcome! We're just, shiny hunting starters. And then, also whenever it's night, I check for whichever happens to be winning the poll, which is currently Trico. It's gone back and forth between Trico and Cleavor, though. But I've not found a distortion with either of them yet, so it's mostly just been starters. You're in Wild Zone 20. Gone over Shiny Charm odds, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Well, I hope that you're doing well, of course. I've been talking about pets, about Gen 5, about shinies people have found, things like that. Charmander, Jolteon, and Kangaskhan. Galgi. And unfortunately, the only 2 shinies they've found today have both been duplicates. But that's just how it is sometimes. Okay, Charmander. Galgi. Gyarados and Crocodile down there. Chikorita. And Bulbasaur. Maybe going down here was not the best way to de-aggro, but oh well. It'll work eventually. Maybe. Okay, there we go. I'm just trying to hunt Rots, but I know it's gonna be a pain. It was a pain. It's less of a pain if you don't mind not checking it every time. Because what you could do is, right here is where rots spawn. And like, right up here, there's a bench that you could sit on, and that will respawn both of the rots here. There's 2 of them. So if you just like spam the bench, you could get it. But I checked every time, so it took a while. But there is a good place to do it. So if you want to shiny hunt rots, that's probably the best way. At least that's what I did for my rots hunt. It does take a while, especially again if you do check every single time like I like to, because I like to count them. I like my counter. And so I check. But it's definitely a hunt that feels a lot slower, especially compared to the other things that are in ZA. It's probably a hunt that would take me a while to return to if I ever did it again. But I do need a male Curlia or a Glade. I'm done with the rest of the line, but I need a Glade. So I might need to hunt one again eventually. So chicks forever respawn, I use elevators. That is also fair. I do not fault you there. Yeah, I wouldn't have any advice for a elevator method then. Unless they're doing it in a hyperspace. Yeah, base game, I don't know. Yeah, bench is how I did mine. I generally count in intervals of 10. That way I'm not checking every time, but also not never checking. That does make sense too. I just know that if I were doing that on stream, I'd probably get bored. That's another reason why I check every time. I like my counters. I don't know. I'd get bored of just spamming bench. Even for the Noibat hunt in... Oh, I forgot what the zone was. But the one where, you know, the Fennekin is. Even there, I didn't like sit on the bench twice. Even though you kind of have to for Noibat. I had to get bored. I need to be doing stuff. Instead of just spamming buttons, preferably. One elevator has about a 60 pixel drop where some rots are, so I could do that. Oh, that wouldn't be bad then. Forgot where it was. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I do not know, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd try to help you out. Ow. I'm just 3 Gardevoir. Tepig, Lucario. Is that an Alpha Totodile over there? I'm pretty sure that is. The Alpha Totodile. 2 Alpha Totodile. Oh my goodness, what's up with all these Alpha starters? A lot of them there. But no shiny. Not yet, anyway. I'm gonna say all the shinies I have so far. Alright, go ahead. Okay, Tepig. Starmie Florges. 2 Malamar. Roserade. Bulbasaur. I'm hoping I'll be able to do more shiny hunts in other games as well this year. Eventually. Yeah, right now it's just been ZA for the most part, because that's the one game I actually have beaten ready for shiny hunting on the Switch too. But I was talking earlier in stream about how I might switch it to be ZA Wednesdays, and then any game I've not beaten on Mondays and Fridays. So just kind of change them around now that I've done everything in ZA I want to do. So I can make more progress in more games and have more options for shiny hunting. make more progress on our living decks and all that. You know, national decks, living decks, home living decks. Hopefully for long. Because I'm just really looking forward to being able to do Dynamax Adventures on stream again. It's like the main thing I want to do. Because I do have fun streaming Dynamax Adventures. And now I have 2 switches I could do it with myself, and then have 2 slots for anyone else who wants to join. So it should be definitely like almost no NPCs. If everything turns out well anyway. Starting bottom we Panpour, Meowstic, Florges, Vanillite, Chingling, Bellsprout, Phalanx, Arbok, Sharpedo, Budew, Knacklestack, Sylveon, Chandelure, and Noivern. All very nice. I don't think there's any shinies in that list where I'd be like, no, that's not really a good shiny. All good shinies. And a few I don't have, too. Okay, a couple Totodile. I do want more shiny evolutions looking at that. Right now I've just got, I've got male Eevee and that's about it. None of the evolutions, no female Eevee for gender differences. Although again, like the main Pokedex is more of a concern, but if I happen to get one of the opposite gender, then I'll keep it. Just because of how much rarer it is. So Eevee is one of those ones where I would actually just keep it specifically for gender differences. Because the chance of finding another Eevee is not super good. Sharpedo is purple? Yes it is. And purple's my favorite color. So I'd say it is definitely a good shiny. I don't think there's any purple shinies that I don't like. Totodile. Purple is just a good color. Bulbasaur. Arbok is kind of ugly though, looks like throw up. I still like Shiny Arbok. Shiny Ekans I'm not as big a fan of, but I do like Shiny Arbok. I don't really agree, that looks like vomit. But of course it is all a matter of personal taste. I think Arbok I hunted specifically in Skirmish ZA. Because I was trying to find Pokemon that nobody else had found yet, and nobody else had found a Shiny Arbok. So I was like, shoot, I'll Shiny Hunt Arbok. Because both Shiny Arbok and Shiny Watchog were missing. So I figured I'd go hunt them both at the same time. And I ended up finding the Arbok. Which works out for me, because I've definitely found a lot of Patrat since then. So I did not really need to find a Watchog. All the Patrat kind of just came to me over time. I mean, have you seen Cat Vomit? Yes, I have. The other day, unfortunately. Had to clean it up. It was very unfortunate. He's okay. He just probably ate something that he was not supposed to. I was just talking about how he had to clean up Helios's vomit the other day. That was my fiance asking me what I was talking about from the bedroom. He's laying down. Yeah, yes I have. I have indeed seen it. Unfortunately. I think whether Shiny Arbok looks good depends on lighting. That I can also agree with. And Zia, I think it looks good. Squirtle. And 2 Rose Raid. A Garbodor. And we ended up wrapping back around. I don't know if that was enough to actually reset this Tepig and Charmander, but we're here. Because things would not de-aggro. So I guess we may as well go all the way then. Squirtle. So Shiny Absol, where I'm shiny hunting in hyperspace. Oh, nice. Shiny Absol is one I really do want. I do like Absol quite a lot. Should I do a stream one day where I do that one website where it helps you figure out your top favorite Pokemon? I should do that on stream one day. See what it is as of this year. Because I'm sure that my Pokemon preferences have changed since last time I did it. Probably not by a whole lot. They probably changed at least a little. Because, you know, Pokemon grow on you over time, or you like a Pokemon less over time, things like that. Your opinions change. Lucario. 2 Jagouji. Metagross and Starmie. And let me reset. Let's see if Howdon, Tepig, couple Malamar, Roserade. I'm kind of surprised we've not found a Roserade recently, considering just how many Roserade there are. I don't know if we've ever had a Roserade face for this particular starter hunt. I don't recall having one anyway, but it's possible I have. I don't know, I don't remember what all the phases are, but we're on the 10th one. I just put it back in the bag and they're in the fridge. Yeah. Yeah, my sandwich is also in the bag. It's a wrapped up, just be careful not get sauce on your fingers. I don't think you'd appreciate that. So my sandwich is also in that bag, so be careful not to get sauce on your fingers. I don't think you'd appreciate that. What? Did you say you're getting my sandwich? Don't eat my sandwich. My sandwich. He did not actually eat my sandwich, chat. He's just goofing. They had Subway sandwiches for lunch. It was pretty good, and he was asking if you could have Fi-Fi cookie, and I said yes. I'm shiny on Riolu. Ooh, good luck, have fun. Enjoy. Okay, Totodile. Bulbasaur. Now, 1,308 total encounters for starters so far in this particular hunt. Okay, Squirtle. Squirtle. Chikorita. Kind of surprised that we fly there. I thought that they were still aggroed. Lucario, Charmander. Sunfisk Lucario there. Totodile. Yeah, really, it's a little bit of a shame that we failed that, because I know Riolu's kind of a pain to hunt in the base game. But we failed one because it was in the Cobalion hyperspace, and we had to reset over it to continue shiny hunting Cobalion, because the timer was almost out. So we did unfortunately fail Riolu. But we'll reclaim it one day. This may not be soon. Been shiny hunting Starmie for the bingo. Ooh, I wish you luck. I was lucky enough to get a Hippowdon earlier today for the bingo, but we've not gotten a whole lot today. Just been a slow shiny hunting day. That's alright. Not all of them are gonna be fast. Malamar. Then goes Flareon. I've also wouldn't mind doing this for the beginning of this particular hunt because I know that we could probably phase on a Malamar or something under the tower. So I knew that we could get Psychic that way. We've just not found either of those yet either. Yeah, Starmie is also a good choice though. Yeah, I'm really gonna need to do Dynamax Adventures for Xerneas though. For X. Well, it doesn't have to be Xerneas, I could also do Adventures for Xurkitree. But getting the Ultra Beasts in Dynamax Adventures takes a little more work than getting the Legendaries, so I'd rather go for Xerneas first. I don't want to go for Xatu because I don't have a shiny Natu yet. And the way to want to hunt Xatu would probably be Masuda methoding it and evolving it. So if I got a Natu, I would just keep it as a Natu, or I'd prefer to anyway. So that's why I'd want to go for Xerneas instead. Even if the board is actually technically better for Xatu than it is Xerneas. Xerneas is the only one that's both Water 3 and Psychic. That makes sense. So yeah, that would get a couple off the board then. Shoot, I wouldn't mind Starmie either. And it is possible it shows up on a tower, just not very likely. But it can. It's just not what I'm intentionally hunting at the moment, but it is definitely a good one to go for. And then the starters I want to do anyway. And I generally prefer trying to finish up the hunts that I'm currently doing before starting new ones. And I need to finish up the starter hunt that I finished, or not finished, I started this starter hunt before Wild Zone Showdown. But then I kind of put on pause to do the DLC stuff more, like, as my main focus. Oh, actually I want to check for Trico distortions really quick. And also, a grass starter would be good for the Showdown League currently. That's another thing. Okay, no Trico. So we continue hunting the starters here. Oh. I'm being attacked. Yeah, starter month and also grass types for the Showdown League is another thing. Lots of events currently ongoing. And I like to contribute to as many as I can. Shigarita? You know, maybe I will, Shiny Hunt Staryu. If I do find the starter. Just kind of depending on what the board's looking like by then. The starter hunt's probably going to take a while. But you never know. Any starter we see can be shiny. I just never expect it to be done anytime soon. Starter hunt's always one that I kind of expect to just go on forever. I'm always surprised it actually does finish. Just my starter luck does not really exist, unless I'm in hyperspace apparently. Charmander, Tepig, Dragalge and Heliolisk, 2 Squirtle. Yeah, cause Starmie I don't have yet either. I've got Staryu but not Starmie. It has the benefit of being one of the new Megas too. And that's another like kind of long-term goal of ZA, trying to get all the Mega Pokemon shiny. But I'm not as concerned about that as like a lot of other YouTubers I've seen are. There's been quite a few videos of just trying to get every Mega Pokemon. But I'm just kind of doing my own thing. I'll get to it when I get to it. Squirtle down there, and there. Xatu isn't great to hunt for the being anymore. If someone got early, it would have gotten a lot of squares, but now it's not that important to only get 2 new ones. Yeah, it would only get 2 new ones. But at least there's still like the additional single points. It's still better than like Xerneas or Xurkitree. That's kind of what I was looking at. Or at least I think so. I need to pull up the board to actually see it because it's very small on OBS. But out of like the 3X Pokemon, I think Xatu might be one of the better ones to go for even still. You know, early it would have been huge. But now we already have a flying type off the board. So just be a Psychic and starts with X. And maybe if you're lucky it gets one of the natures we don't have yet. And in VDSP I don't have Starta on my Switch 2 at all, so I'd probably, if I do beat ASP, I'd want to do the Briefcase Simulator. Yeah, Briefcase Simulator it. I suppose. Start it up on a Switch 2. Either Chimchar in Brilliant Diamond or Turtwig in Shining Pearl. Probably Turtwig. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Dandy. Much appreciated. I know it's gonna be really long though if I do that. But we'll just have to see. I did a little bit of resetting for Turtwig yesterday when I was at my fiance's parents' house waiting for lunch. Because there's a little bit of time before we actually eat. So I just bring my Switch and do a few hunts. But I didn't find it yet. It's gonna be a really long one, so I don't expect to find anything. I don't know, it almost feels like a waste not to shiny hunt the starters in a game where you can shiny hunt the starters. But I definitely don't expect to find it. Be back in a few, gotta go. Alright, I'll see you when you return, Izzy. Roseate Vanillux. Ow. Lucario, Hippowdon, Dragalge, Sableye, Hippowdon. There we go, Totodile, Bulbasaur, and Chikorita. Tepig. Raichu and Noivern under tower. Gardevoir. And another Gardevoir. Lucario, Hippowdon, Dragalge over there, Fable and Vaporeon, Roserade, and Bulbasaur. Also, if you go back to Lysander Labs, there will be a hyperspace portal. Yes, I believe I've already done that one. I do believe so. They've gotten all the side missions out of the way. I think that counts as a side mission. Yeah, and 4B2. Yeah. We're on the same page there. Lucario, Glaceon, and Gyarados. Gardevoir. And Gardevoir. No one that time, unfortunately. Charmander. Tepig. Squirtle. Powdon. Pangoro and Skarmory. Squirtle. I'm trying to get all the side missions and living decks all over my primary goals with the DLC. Now that's done, like, the only focus is shiny hunting. That's all that's really left to do. Okay, Tepig and... Nope, just Tepig. Go Garchomp. I think that I want to try to make more like videos because I don't normally make a whole lot. I just kind of stream. I think though that I'm going to try to make one for the January bingo, like the monthly bingos. So that way there's still some videos and it kind of recaps the shiny hunts and stuff we've done. And also show off some things other people got too. I think it'd be fun. Also, you're able to get Gwen's clothing because I saw some of their clothing. I only have Ivor's. Yeah. Well, I don't know about Gwen's. You can get Canaries. You might... Yeah, no, you can only get Canaries, I think. I don't think you can get Gwen's. Only like the main of each of the duos. So you can get Jacques Hints, you can get Canaries, and you can get Ivor's. And Corbeau's. But I don't think you can get Gwen's. Unless I'm misremembering. Like I have Corbeau's satchel, but the purple version, not the black version, is the one I'm using here. Alright, it's about time to check for Trico distortions again. But first I'm gonna run back and check all the starters. Now they've respawned. Or re-rolled. Who's on there? Delayed? There's Toad out here. Oh. I was caught on the tree. And Lucario, and... Alright, let's check for Trico. Any 2-star above grass? No. So no Trico. And we continue this starter hunt. It's a long one for sure. That's alright. So I was like, whoa, slow down. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Alakazam. Bulbasaur. None here. Okay. Yep, starter hunt's not a fast one, that's for sure. Never is. We've already been hunting starters for 7 hours. Not had much luck yet. Here in Odds on 20 anyway. Flareon, Simisage. Flareon, I feel like it's been down there a few times. If it's there again, we're gonna go check on it. Just to make sure it's not shiny. I feel like it's been there quite a bit. Lucario. Malamar. And nope. Charmander, Dragonite and Sableye, Totodile, 2 Totodile actually. Let both of you, Bulbasaur, and the Gardevoir. Not quite who I was hoping to see, but that's fine. Wait, what? What happened? The Charmander was yellow? If it was yellow, it would have stayed. I think it was just the lighting. Squirtle. Yeah, if it was shiny, it would have, stayed there. Got Shinoed, unfortunately. Let me reposition a little bit. It's epic. Sometimes the lighting just does that to you. See, unfortunately not. Just looked it up. You cannot get Gwen's clothing. Their pieces are close, but yeah, no set. Yeah, I didn't think so, because it's just the main member of the duo. It's just the ones you actually have the promotion matches against. And those are the ones you can get. So yeah, it's you can get Canary, you can get Jacquint, you can get Corbeau, and you can get Ivor. But you can't get the other ones. Okay, Charmander there. Aleximatoria. Squirtle Totodile. Why can't you get Vinny's? I guess because he's not part of the duo. Also, my voice cracked there. That was rough. Ooh, voice cracks. Fun. What if I want to look like someone and use surf on my hair? I don't know, just get Corbeau's and make it blue, I suppose? I don't know. It's epic. Because Corbeau's kind of like the poison, like, drip looking thing. So you can maybe make that blue and say it's water. Might be the closest I could think of for that. And Bulbasaur and Bulbasaur, just Bulbasaur. Just the one. These duo, the CEO. I don't think that quite counts. Because like the other ones you fight them before you fight like the main one. Like Tarragon and Canary, you get Canaries. And then there's Gwen and Ivor and you get Ivors. And then we have Felipe and Corbeau and you get Corbeau, and then you have LeBon and Jacquint and you get Jacquint. You don't really like fight Jet before you fight Vinny. So it's not really the same. Not quite. As much as I would like Gwen's outfit, I do like Gwen. I don't know if I would actually change my character's outfit to hers though, but I do like it. I'm kind of just happy with how my character looks though, for the most part. Charmander there. She's our Vaporeon. Chikorita. Ow. Okay, Charmander. Lucario. And then down there there's Aegislash and Florges. Squirtle. She's screaming for Squirtle. Chikorita. I like Jessie clothes. I like them too, I just don't know if I'd use them for my own character. Aside from like the satchel here. That's the only one I actually changed into. Tepig. I like Corbeau's outfit a lot. Corbeau's. One of the characters in this game. I like his outfit. He literally gives you his outfit that you can wear. What? He's a dude. He is actually short, so little is, little does work. What? He's also like the leader of the mob, basically. Here. I'll put it on my desk. Tank, you're fine. You weren't doing anything wrong, Bubba. I was just moving that controller before it got knocked down. Alright, love you. Seems now in large hyperspace VOD zone. I was just reading chat. Don't ban them. Don't worry guys, he just threatens to ban people for like no reason. He thinks it's fun. He does not have a reason, he's just bored. Yeah. He just thinks it's funny to say he's gonna ban people. He's not actually. Bye. I think a bit of food stuck in my teeth. It's annoying me. Charmander. See, Charmander does look yellow, but it's not. It's the lighting. Because it's out in the lights instead of the shadow. And so it looks lighter in comparison to the other one. Yeah, I like the large hyperspace ones sometimes, but they make it really hard to find a bonus ball. And hard to find a Pokemon you actually want to shiny hunt. And hard to shiny hunt it. I like the small one the most. Because it makes it very easy to do everything you want to do. When it's the small one. Leafeon and Aggron. Roserade. And Chikorita. We're at 400 encounters for this phase. Just this phase alone. It's taunting me, it keeps giving me small ones without good elevator spots. Yeah, I like that medium-sized one, you know? The That one that has the elevator spots, but it's not like huge. It's like so easy to know the whole area, but there is like good elevator. Like the one I shiny hunted Amora in, that one. Not that I expect any of you guys to know what one that was. But it's the one I could think of anyway. That one was a good one. I mean like the super small one that you can just like reset and it loads like the entire zone in. I like that one too. I like those two. Those two are good for shiny hunting. The other ones are kind of okay. And then I don't really like the really big ones. Yeah, the really small one's nice because it's just really easy to do everything you want to do in it. Charmander. Nope, Alpha Bulbasaur, hello there. If I do find a shiny Alpha Bulbasaur, I will evolve the non-alpha one. And keep the alpha the first stage. Kind of the same way I handle just shinies for Pokemon I don't have yet. Do the lower stage first. Hello there, Rose Raid. Don't mind me. And just Gardevoir. Not the fastest shiny hunting day by any means. But that's alright. We'll get there. Glade Noivern. Yeah, I'm tired because I woke up a lot last night. I said this at the beginning of the stream, but you guys weren't here at the beginning of the stream. I woke up a lot overnight. Well, because one, I was cold. And I didn't want to get up to get like a robe or like another blanket or anything because getting up would require getting out of the warmth I have into even colder. So to become warm, you have to be colder first. I didn't want to do that. So I kept waking up because I was cold, but also because my cats kept waking my fiance, and then in turn my fiance kept waking me up. Not intentionally. But he kept waking me up. So I just like woke up a lot of times last night. I did not get good sleep. So I'm a little more tired than I usually would be during a stream, but that's alright. I'm not doing anything that like requires me to have a ton of energy anyway. Just some nice low energy shiny hunting here. Lucario. Drampa Jolteon. Toadal there. Welcome back, Izzy. Hope you're still doing well. We've still not found anything. It's been pretty uneventful. That's just part of shiny hunting. It's just like that sometimes. Too tepig. That one looks a lot lighter, but I know it's just, yeah, it's just the lighting. That one looked a little odd for a moment. Looks a little suspicious. But nope. Man, I wish. Chikorita. Oh, ran into the hedges. Another. Now, let's talk a little bit about how I'd want to make a... try to get more into making videos, kind of like I did the shiny compilation, but I'd like to make one every month for like the bingo. That'd be fun to showcase other people too, not just myself. So if you're down with that, then I'd gladly show off the things that you found too, because you've done a lot for the bingo board. Done a lot. But I just think it'd be fun to have like a little monthly recap video on the bingo and how it all went. And then I can get into making videos more instead of just streaming. I do like streaming, I generally prefer it. Because I end up getting burnt out from editing. That'd be fun. That's cool, okay, that's good. I just want to make sure you're cool with it before I just like, take your clips and stuff. And yeah, I'd probably put in like the, you know, corner or whatever who was actually catching in voiceover. I don't know. I don't even know exactly how I would voice over that or do the video yet. But I do want to make one. I just need to figure out what I want to do for it. But I think it'd be fun. And Bulbasaur. I just need to go around Nazca. Everyone's participated, especially everyone who's actually found things for the new squares. Since those would be the most important ones to get on there. But obviously if people aren't cool with it, I'm not just gonna use it without permission. Charmander, Hippowdon, and not a whole lot of anything today. That's alright. It's about to be night and then we'll check again for Trico distortions. See if we get lucky. Nope. Alright, Diagra, please. Thank you. Okay, none there. Yeah, how long has it been since? It's been 2 hours since we found our last shiny, which is pretty long for ZA. All it took was looking at the timer. Yeah, 2 hours since last shiny. It's been a little bit. If this was like Sword or Shield, then that'd be perfectly reasonable. But ZA is kind of wild for it to go that long. And then it's gonna give us like another Dragalge or something. No my luck. It's always Dragalge, every time. I know some people have problems with it just being like a million Malamar. I've only ever gotten 2 Malamar from Wild Zone 20. But Dragalge has shown up a lot. Charmander. Flareon. Gardevoir's shown up a few times too, but not near as much. Same thing with Roserade. It's mostly Dragalge. And Hippowdon a little more recently, but even less so than Dragalge. Dragalge's like the main Wild Zone 20 Pokemon for us. Also, my cat, it seems that he is playing with his crinkle toy, so if you hear any ruckus in the background, that is what that is. Little disclaimer, I do have a small animal running around. Little creature. Yeah. He's over by the back door, so you guys probably don't hear him very much. But I hear him. Let's see, Lucario. Night's about to fall, so we're probably gonna need to run back and check the fire starters again, what it does, yeah. So check check all the starters here in 20. And then see if there's a Trico distortion. If not, we just keep on going. It's always hard to find the distortion you're looking for if it's like a specific Pokemon. There's Charmander there, and I hear a Hippowdon, yeah, there it is. Gardevoir, don't mind me. Chikorita. And Roserade. Got more shiny Malamar than Gigalogy, but I also haven't hunted too much Wilds in 20. That's fair. Very fair. I just wanted my Tepig, and one has not shown up for me yet. So I've done quite a bit of hunting in 20. I want my starters. And not a single grass one at all. Nothing. Oh, so we continue on then. Yeah, a lot of people I've seen get way more Malamar, but I just, for some reason, Gigalogy is the one for me here. But I do like hunting in 20. For the most part. The starters are never kind to me here, though. I mean, as evidenced by the fact that we are over Shiny Charm again. For the 3rd time. But that's alright. You can find cool elf Pokemon here, so that's another, like, upside to hunting in 20. As opposed to other zones. Like, I wouldn't have gotten, Failings without it, because I've not hunted, in that Froakie zone. I think that's what, like, 16? I've not hunted in 16 at all. I passed by it a few times. But yeah, I got my Failings from here. And same with Gengar and Heracross, actually. Just some cool things I've gotten. But the starters are not kind to me. What's the best way to get points for the DLC? I've only ever done the Wild Zone ones. I just caught Rayquaza and unlocked those scans. The Rogue Megas, they get you 10,000 each. The Battle Zones, I don't normally do. They're mostly just good if you want, like, gold bottle caps. But otherwise, I don't normally. The special scan ones can be good, though, because they can get you, like, 11,000, I think, if you get some good tasks in them. But I'd say normally the Wild Zone ones are just easier to complete. And the Rogue Megas get you 10,000 every time, so those are good. So I just kind of stick to those. Got like 2 shiny Faintlings and a ton of Flappies. You probably still have me go in 16. I did assume that that's where you got the Flaffy. Actually, no, I did see. Because Flaffy, Ampharos. I figured that's where they were. Even though I wasn't looking at the location specifically, I was more looking for like nature and whatnot. Nature and gender and stuff. Things actually on the board. Tepig. Normally I watch the videos too, but yesterday I was kind of just tired. I think I mentioned earlier in stream a little bit, but I didn't really go into detail. I got overstimulated yesterday because we went over to my fiance's parents' house. And, you know, they all come together as a family to eat on Sundays. And so it ends up being like my fiance, his sister, her husband, both his parents, his brother, and his nephew. I mean, not nephew, niece. His niece. And so it's like everyone was talking at once, the baby was crying, food was cooking, there was a lot of noise, and I went home after that and I was done. So I just made sure that everything in the bingo lined up screenshot wise, and I was like, I'm gonna lay down. So that's what happened yesterday. We did also play a board game, and that was nice. Or at least it was nice until everybody, well, I say everybody, but my fiance's brother started complaining about how it was taking a long time. And about how they were not having fun, and then that kind of ruined the fun, because even though like 3 of us were having fun, 2 were not, and it kind of made everything drag down. I was about done. More so done with people than like doing things. But it was a lot. We were playing Betrayal at The House on the Hill, I think is what the game is called. And it's a fun game. But my fiance ended up being the monster and he didn't like it because he got a kind of crappy monster. Because he was the traitor. And so he started complaining, and then his grandfather didn't know what was going on. So he was having fun. And his brother wasn't having fun like at all because he also didn't know what was going on. So like the only ones enjoying it really were like me, his sister, and his sister's husband. We were having fun, everyone else was not. So it was something. It was a lot. Number 7 points, I normally just do the Rogue Mega battles. The special scan is good. I would do that for most of the time, it's not something I'm looking for. Yeah, I normally just, I do the special scan, I do the Rogue Mega battles. And then if I only need like 4,000 more points, or something like that, then I'll do a 3 or 4 star Wild Zone. And those are good for that. For just like a smaller amount of points. Instead of like wasting spicy berries on the Rogue Mega for 10,000, you only need like half that. Save the 10,000 for the next one. That's normally what I do. Epic. Yeah, once you get into the groove of it, it's pretty easy to figure out what's good. But no, the Rogue Mega battles are 100% worth it. They might not get you as many berries as, like Wild Zones would. But they can give you, apricorn balls. And a lot of points. So that's usually worth, you know, doing the Rogue Megas. One time you do, 4 stars for berry farming, that's also fair. You know, I do 4 star just to, if I only have like 4,000 points left. Because you can easily get 4,000 points in a 4 star Wild Zone. You don't need to get them from the Rogue Megas, because those are 10,000. Just hold off on that until the next one, until you need that many points again. Because, you know, it doesn't carry over to the next special scan, unfortunately. Squirtle. Bulbasaur. And another Bulbasaur. Tepig. Squirtle. Bulbasaur. Yeah, it has been quite a while since we phased on something. We're in a bit of a drought at the moment, it seems. Ever since that Hippowdon. Not found anything. That's just how it is sometimes, I suppose. Not much you can do about it. Imagine we get to Shiny mods for this phase alone. That'd be pretty wild. Considering it's really likely we'd find something else before then. Yeah, slow Shiny for sure. He really is. But that's okay. We gotta have some of those sometimes. If we don't find anything else all stream though, then that'd probably mean it's the first day where I don't find any new shinies for like the living decks. Because both the ones we found today were duplicates. And every other stream I've done, I found at least one thing I needed for the living decks. Running around. Running around is nice sometimes. If I'm hunting like personally, sometimes I'll do that, just take a break from shiny hunting. Just kind of run around, see if I run into anything. Any random shinies. Or I'll go to like the Zero Royale for a little bit as a break, get some money. Not that money is an issue in this game at all. Yep. And there's the day-night cycle. So we'll check the starters first, check for Trico again, and probably end up looking more in a 20. They have a Sparking Power 1 any type donut. And that's what we use whenever we do find Trico. Because I don't need it to be 3 every time. Doesn't have to boost my odds a little bit. I don't mind a little bit of a hunt. Chikorita. And now we check for Trico. Pansage, not quite who I'm looking for there. Roserade, Roselia, Fungus. No Trico. Not this time. And we'll be back to it then. To Powdon, to Malamar, Luxos Crocodile, Chikorita. That's something for the counter at the very least. Make the number go up. Shiny hunting is also one of those things that's good for the make big number get bigger enjoyers. It's good for that at least. Just watch the number get bigger and bigger. Counting. Especially if you do not have very good luck. And today looks like a low luck day. Like, not even I don't think the fletchling outside has shined. Maybe we'll check on the fletchling outside. How's that fletchling doing? Not even the fletchling, guys. Not even the fletchling. Just one of those days. Totodile. Yep, and Squirtle. And the Gardevoir. This means we'll check it's over here. Scrafty. I filled that fletching for because I didn't realize it was a thing until it shined and flew away. Oh, that's unfortunate. You know, I've gotten that fletchling quite a few times. Always that fletchling, I swear. But no, not even the fletchling, not today. Not even the fletchling, I don't really check. Just one of those days. Squirtle, hello. Yeah, feeling it is very unfortunate though. But at least it's a fletchling, and fletching's a pretty easy reclaim for the most part. Being on lampposts everywhere and stuff. So it could be worse. Definitely could be worse. Fun for me, the longer hunt takes, the more excited I get when it is finally shiny. Looks up as the shiny partner cat Pikachu in Ultra Sun. Took 5,412 soft resets. Oh wow. You know, I feel ya. I don't know, it's like, it depends. Because I get super excited when it's like really short sometimes. And then if it's really long. But if it's kind of like in the middle, then it's more neutral. Well, if it's super short and not like the guaranteed from a donut or something. You know? Yeah, if it's way shorter than I expect or way longer than I expect. But if it's somewhere in the middle, then it ends up being more neutral. It also kind of depends on what the Pokemon is. And how much I like the Pokemon itself. But most of the things I choose to hunt are ones I like, but eventually it will probably not be. If I'm making a living dex, you know. If you're making a living dex, you'll eventually end up getting to the Pokemon that, you want shiny anyway. But for now, that's not happened just yet. Highest current on Pocket with around 14,900 resets. Oh wow. Yeah, this is the only current one I have, at least on stream. Off stream, I don't know. Because I kind of do a few things. I've been... Let's see. There's... Well, for one bingo, I was soft resetting Registeel in Sword. Because you needed a legendary, you needed to start with R, you needed a soft reset hunt. It was just kind of a good one for it. Oh, and blue shiny, because I think Registeel counted. Or it's like, no, it's green. It was one of them too. I don't remember what it counted as, because basically to avoid any blame for what color I say it is going to me, I just use whatever shinyrating.com tags it as. And blame it on the website instead of me. So if it says it's blue even if I disagree. So I don't remember what it was. But it was one of those colors, starts with R, legendary, steel, soft reset, all in one thing. So Registeel was just a good one for it. I didn't end up finding it though. I've not found it. And then so I paused the hunt. There's also a little bit of starter resets in BDSP at the very beginning, you know, the briefcase simulator. So a little bit of that. I started Rowlet's resets in Ultra Sun because I want to shiny hunt Reshiram in there eventually. And I figured, you know what? Well, if I'm going to be shiny hunting in Sun, I may as well make it a badge quest. In Ultra Sun, I mean. So I started by soft resetting Rowlet. And then I was also trying to fish Chinchou in Sword in Hulberry. And that was also for a bingo board. And that ended up not happening because I don't have the shiny charm in Sword and Shield. So it was just full odds fishing. It took a little bit. So there's just like a few things that kind of off and on I go and do. And then I have one hunt that's just called anything that counts for bingo. And as you would imagine, I'm just counting anything that would count for a bingo one that's not been done yet. And that's also on personal, so that's just a kind of miscellaneous counter. It could be any game, any Pokemon, as long as it counts. That counter goes up. Just because I don't have, you know, Pro on my personal ShinyDex account, so I needed to condense a bunch of hunts into one. Because, you know, you can only have 5. So I just condensed them all. But I did keep some of the hunts that went for longer, like the Chinchou one. I'll go back to it eventually. Shoot, Chinchou I think I did for personal bingo before I started making an event on ShinyDex. Because the first one I did for ShinyDex was a November one, but I did them before that too. But I just did it on my own. But I figured, you know what, it'd be fun to make it a community event, so I did. And so now it's not just me anymore. And it was for like the first month. But then it picked up a little bit. And I'm glad it did, of course. I just like bingo boards, honestly. Because, sometimes I'll do it for, like, chores and stuff. I just make a bingo board, kind of like gamify it, you know? So I put some things I have to do on there. Like, say, like, dishes, laundry, whatever needs done. And I'll also put some, like, random tasks in, like, a video game on there. So I can do things that are fun and also things I need to do, and I make a bingo with it. I just like bingo boards. They motivate me for some reason. So, bingo boards it is. Sunfist Delibird. I think one day it'll be fun to do a competitive bingo, like lockout bingo basically, for the shiny hunting bingo. It may just not be very often, not everyone. And maybe like a couple times a year we could do one that's like a competitive bingo board. Where, you know, you put in 2 teams or whatever. And then I was thinking that, like, it'd be, you know, it's lockout bingo. And then, you know, the team with the most squares wins at the end or something like that. Either that or, I want me to want to speak for Big Hall 3 and Treasure Hall 2? Sure. I was thinking, so imagine, you know, you have 2 teams, right? And it's shiny hunting bingo, like the board is now, but it's a cooperative, you know, it's competitive. And so, I was thinking, basically, if one team finds it, only, well, it'd be 1 point if that team keeps submitting it, but then the other team could steal it, you know? So it can go back and forth, something like that. And then it's 5 points again if it's stolen, and then 1 until it gets, from that team, until it gets stolen by the other team again, until the board's completed. So kind of like fighting over squares. But no, I'd have to like figure out a way that I'd want it to work more. And I'll probably wait. Like maybe it'd be like a twice a year type thing. Because I kind of like it being cooperative most of the time. But sometimes it's fun to do competitive. But for now it's pretty small events to do competitive. But people do seem to like competitive events. Right now the most competitive aspect of it is there is a leaderboard for, you know, who contributes the most. All hyper charty berries makes sense. Nope. Rose red aggo, I think. Or chilling charty, yeah, makes sense. Just the sour ones, pretty much. Heliolisk and Sableye. Chikorita. How percent good times 8 is all good. Yeah. Basically just anything with a bunch of sour. I'd figure. Squirtle. His big high and power very level 3. Yeah. You just kinda need to get lucky with the RNG and what powers it gives you. Just requires luck. I know I've gotten it before, but only once. And then that kind of set me up for the sweet berries I used for the sparkling power. But I'm running out of sour slowly but surely. I'm out of spicy, I'm pretty sure. One Hyper Tanga, that is unfortunate. I had to prove your message. I don't know why on earth YouTube decided to hold that message for review. There's nothing wrong with your message at all. I don't even know what it could be seeing as wrong there. But yeah, I turned on moderation activity so I can actually approve that. I don't know, YouTube's weird sometimes. There's nothing wrong with your message. Also, what is that notification? Is it important? I got a text message. Is that important? No, it is not important. It is my family group chat. So if you hear a lot of notifications, I do apologize. Because once you know how group chats are. Once one person starts talking, it goes on. There. I guess I wasn't on the counter. They're talking about traffic, by the way. Yeah, I'll move my phone over here. Slightly further away. No, it does not pertain to me because I'm not currently driving and do not plan on driving today. I do not even live in that city anymore. So, it is not exactly relevant. Not quite. Not anymore. But it's relevant to everyone else in that chat, though, so... It's gonna go. We're gonna keep on talking. It'd be pretty cool if I looked over there one day and just saw a shiny Alpha Dragonite. It would be pretty cool. I didn't get any pseudo-legendaries from under the tower yet. Just a few other things. Just other random Pokemon. There they go. Talking away. Tepig. Charmander. Totodile over there. And over there. We'll get 2 grass starters and have all the possible starters we could see. Nope, because that's a Rose Raid. We can only hope that'll happen one day. Add 6 to the counter in one go. Tepig. Squirtle. And Totodile. Tepig. Jolteon and Scrafty. And Chikorita. Also, I remember Izzy asked earlier about what if I had any plans for that BDSP square. I know there's somebody else in the Ember Cave Discord who they are currently also doing Briefcase Simulator. Because they're going to do a shiny only Professor Oak challenge in BDSP. Because they were asking if they phased on the Starleaf, it counts as a phase for the bingo board, and I said yes. So remember that too. So I also wouldn't mind leaving that square a little bit to give them a chance to actually get something for their trouble. And that is, of course, they're still hunting. But I do remember that as well. So BDSP, it's on the board, but it's not my most pressing concern at the moment. Trying to turn Glaceon. Gardevoir. And Roserade. It's almost time to check for Trico distortions again too. Where? Oh, there you are. I was gonna say, where's the other Pokemon? And it's right there, just a Powdon. Nothing too concerning. Alright, looks like we'll do one more check before we need to check for Trico distortions, see if any spawn overnight. I played in the ranked Link battle. It was so bad. It put me on East Asian servers and everyone was using the same Pokemon and just happened to counter mine. That is very unfortunate. Was it like Garchomp and Metagross and like Xerneas? 'Cause that's mostly what you get here. Actually, I think that Xerneas is banned in this one. But like Metagross, Garchomp, I don't know what else people are using now. I only ever play ranked a little bit for the Mega Stones and then I dip. Grab the Mega Stone and get out of there is pretty much how I play. All I want is the Mega Stone. Which I still need on my personal 5, not done ranked. In a bit. I don't even know if it's still the Excalibur season or if it's changed yet. No clue. Alright, time to check for Trico. And also, hello, Logi. But Ice Punch on my Tyranitar is that bad. Yeah, okay, yeah, you were facing a bunch of Garchomp then, I imagine. That checks out, honestly. Fungus. Okay, no other ones that can have Trico, so back to hunting here for another night. See, if you guys voted for Fungus, we'd have a hunt in hyperspace, but that's alright. Just need to get lucky. Tepid. Squirtle. I don't even know what my next base game hunt's gonna be if I find a starter. I might honestly join Izzy in hunting for Starmie. Might be what I end up doing. Either that or another grass type Pokemon. Could hunt Chespin for a little bit. Actually, Chespin kind of sounds more appealing right now. Oh no, it just kind of depends, I guess, what we get and what I feel like doing. Chikorita. US Clefable. The Tyranitar is definitely not a good Pokemon to bring into ZA ranks, just because, again, there are just so many Metagross and Garchomp and stuff. So Tyranitar is unfortunately not that great for current ranked. Actually, I'm gonna check something really quick. Okay, yeah, Friendable and Nestbar are the bonus points for the Showdown Shiny League. So if I do happen to phase on Roserade, I will catch it in a Nest or Friendable. Probably Nest. And that's assuming it's not Alpha. Maybe Friend. But I kind of want to save my apricorn balls. So we'll have to see. Team is Gardevoir, Glaceon, and Dragonite. I did see that Dondozo and Tatsugiri is a good combo too because it counters a lot and is bulky. Okay, I've not played it very much since Mega Dimension came out. So I don't think the meta had changed a whole lot since I last played. Because I played very close to the beginning of Mega Dimension, I believe. I don't remember when I last played. I don't play a whole lot of ranked. So I don't know what it looks like right now. Nope, I did not mean to do that, but I guess we're doing another lap around. Sometimes that's just how it is. How does Dondozo and Tatsugiri work in this? Out of curiosity. Because I've not actually tried to use either of them. Sorry about the desk. I was just trying to shift my seating position. And where are all the starters? None. I also had a Scizor. Every opposing player had a Firemon or a Fire-type move. Every time I send out Scizor, they immediately swap to Charizard or Dragonmon with Fire move. Yeah, that is about what I would expect. That's just kind of how ranked is. I'm just kind of, when I played, I just kind of saw it was good and adapted to that. I just swapped to that, and then I only play for the Mega Cell and I leave. So I'm not usually part of the problem, but if you can't beat him, join him. That's kind of how it is. Squirtle. Oh, I heard a shiny. Oh, it's another Jigalgi. Hello there, buddy. Hello. You look kind of small. Hey, the shiny drought is over, even if it's another duplicate Jigalgi. It was just nice to hear that sound after almost 3 hours. Hello, buddy. Yet another. Yet another. Into the duplicate shiny box you go. Not there, though. Here. I'm trying to keep these in dex order for the most part. There we go. You can join all the others. But hello, I'm very happy to hear that sound regardless. So you guys know the drill. I'm gonna mute the audio really quick. You know, mute the music, and go ahead and get the clip. And then here, let me make a note of everyone who's here first. Who all is here to give a Jigalgi to next time? For stream avatars. When I do unlock, when I do even add a Jigalgi, Dandy Blue. Insane Collector. Shiny Jigalgi for pretty much everybody. Logi. And Izzy. So there we go. So yeah, next time, when I do add Jigalgi, I will give to you guys all a Shiny Jigalgi stream avatar. No, that is a very welcome shiny sound. It's been like 3 hours since our last shiny. So, even if it's something we have, I am not complaining whatsoever. We take it. Absolutely. Alright, let me go to where I found it. There we go, about here. There we go. I'm gonna just title this The Most Welcome Jigalgi Phase, because that is what that was. There we go. The most welcome Jigalgi phase. Because it's been a while. It has indeed. Alright, you can have the music back. And let me go ahead and add that to ShinyDex and all that. As a phase after a 545 starter encounters. Not Jigalgi encounters, but that's just what we're hunting, so that's what goes off of. And it would also go to January being a board. And that's about it. Alright. So, Jigalgi. Let me go ahead and paste the VOD link before I forget about it. Right, it is male. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legend ZA. Using zone resets. 545 encounters after 2 hours, 43 minutes, and 16 seconds. We did use the Shiny Charm. And capture notes. For the bingo, that would be 2-stage. Male. So that's 2 points so far, and I think that's probably it. Yeah, 2 points in male. 2-stage in male. Worth 2 points, is what I meant. That is a welcome 2 points. Caught in Wild Zone 20. Yet another. Also, was it small? No, it was medium. For some reason it just felt small. I don't know why. Just something about it felt small. Sassy Nature. 1 console. No abilities because it's ZA. And that is my 10th phase for Tepig, or starters in general. But Tepig is just the Pokemon that is there. I just trolled rank now by stalling and spam inflicting status conditions. That's valid. Can't fault you there. Alright, and there it is. That is Shiny Jigalgi number 10. Because there's another one in my living dex. That's Shiny Jigalgi number 10. Oh dear. Alright. And now we continue our hunt. And now we continue. Also, I should make sure nobody submitted anything else for the January board I'm here. Just while I'm here. Yeah, no one else did. Alright, and back to just hunting starters in general. That was the end of a fairly long phase. I think probably the longest phase of this particular hunt. Not the longest phase ever, but for this hunt. We just have to remember that we are going to be down a spawn in this particular area. So if I don't see anything there for a bit, I don't need to worry about it. Oh yeah, add it to the screen. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I always forget something, it seems. Well, thankfully enough, you can just copy and paste the one that's already down there. Chill with the palette on. Did you know that 3-star Hyperspace Wild Zones with 2 types give 4-star berries? I did not know that. Or maybe I did. I don't know, I haven't been paying much attention to it. But that is good to know. Very good to know. It makes sense, I suppose. Let's see. Yeah, Jigalgi, you're being noisy. Chikorita. Hello there. Yeah, shoot, almost everybody who watches my streams regularly is going to have a Shiny Jigalgi stream avatar once I add Jigalgi to stream avatars. Shiny Jigalgi for everyone. It's just such a common Pokemon for me to find here for whatever reason. Shiny Jigology for you. Shiny Jigology for you. For all of you. Everyone gets a Shiny Jigology. Yeah, when I do add it, which is probably going to be a bit because, you know, Jigology didn't exist back in Heart Gold Soul Silver, so it's not like there's a pre-made overworld sprite for it. So either I'll have to find someone who made one and allows it for use with credits, which I do have a Google Sheet with credits if anyone wants it. I posted it in the Discord, but there's not really a good way for me to have it on stream, unless I put it in the description, which I probably should. I may if I remember next time. So you'd have to find someone else who made it, or I need to make one myself, like I did for Drampa. Like I made Drampa myself, I made Wooper or Paldean Wooper myself, and I made Roggenrola myself, and Mega Camerupt. So there were a few I made myself, and Mega Tatsugiri as well. And now I'm sounding like Oprah. Yep, Shiny Jigology for you, Shiny Jigology for you. Everybody gets a Shiny Jigology here. I don't think there's a single name of like people who show up regularly to my streams who is not next to that Jigology in my notes. Because I found 3 Shiny Jigology and still haven't added it to stream avatars yet. But, you know, I might just slightly be procrastinating it because I don't feel like making Jigology and Mega Jigology. I've got to be in the right mood to feel like making a whole sprite, because I'm not a pixel artist, so it takes a bit of time. I just have to hope for the best. But I'm pretty happy with the ones I've made and how they've turned out so far. They definitely could have been worse. As long as they look close enough to what a Pokemon Overworld sprite would look like, I'm satisfied. And like, if you can tell what it is, and it looks okay, it looks like it kind of relatively matches, then we're good. Doesn't need to be perfect. But yeah, I don't do pixel art really, so what I do is I kind of just like sketch it out first really small. And no, I'm not gonna ask AI to make one for me. I'll pass. I'd really prefer to just do it myself. But yeah, I'm relatively happy with the ones I have done. They just take time. What I normally do is I just kind of like sketch it really small and then I try to do the pixels kind of over where I sketched. And then it turns out alright. Maybe not perfect, but good enough. Tepig. Because also, you know, even though I don't always feel like making one, when I do make one and I can see how it looks, I'm usually pretty happy with it and I kind of just like stare at it for a bit. So it may not always feel like it, but when I do, I end up feeling proud of what I've done. Even if I don't think it's perfect, I'm still usually pretty happy with it. Considering it's not a medium I usually work with. That's mostly why a lot of the ones I have been adding, like Magikarp and stuff, are ones that already exist in Heart Gold Soul Silver. They're just easier to add. But I will get around to all of them eventually. Well, either ones that like already existed, or ones that people have made. I don't know if anyone's made Jigology yet. It is possible. Because I know there are a lot of like Gen 6 Pokemon that have been made. A few Gen 7 ones. It's mostly when you get to like Gens 8 and 9 where it's a little harder to find ones people have already made and will allow you to use. Because, you know, the more recent it is, the less likely somebody's made one. But then again, there are people who have made more recent ones. Like, there's people who made, like the Mega Malamar one I didn't make because somebody made that. I did make Mega Drampa, but Mega Malamar I didn't. And I think I saw a Mega Hawlucha one floating around. But a lot of the ZA ones I'll have to make myself. Mega Zeraora is probably the one I made that I'm the least proud of. It's just kind of okay. But at least you can tell what it is, I think. It just kind of looks like a cat. From the way I made it. Which was not intentional, but that is what it looks like. Just because, like, the coloration Mega Zeraora has. Welcome back, Izzy. I was just talking about, Stream Avatar sprites. And I did find a shiny Gigalogy since you've been gone, but your avatar is still on screen, so you still did, manage to get one. I was talking about, how everybody will get the Gigalogy stream avatar and how, I'll need to make one myself. Probably. At least I'll probably need to make a Mega Gigalogy overworld sprite myself. Somebody might have already made Gigalogy. Since Gen 6, it's a little easier to find people who made them. And allow you to use them. The Mega Gigalogy I'll probably need to make myself. We'll just have to see. But since so many people have them now, or I need to give so many people them now, I really should add it after stream. Otherwise that list is just gonna get longer and longer of people I need to give Gigalogy to. Yeah, I don't mind spriting though. Not at all. I just need to be in the right mood to do art. Because otherwise, if, you know, you're not, you kind of end up burning yourself out. No, I do not want to do that. But yeah, I will most likely leave the credits for people who have made overworld sprites that I've used for stream avatars. I'll end up leaving the link to that in the description. Because I have a sheet with it in the Discord, but I'll put it in the description so it's a little more easy to see. Because a lot of people allow use with credits, which, I mean, I would be the same way if I made one. I've not really, like, publicized all the ones I've made, though. They're just kind of, like, in the Discord. And I've not made any for, like, fan game use. They're more just for stream avatars. Because, fan game use, you need the, both a walking left and a walking right sprite. Stream avatars only uses walking right and just, flips it. And then you also need the, back sprite as well. Because, you know, there's more directions that they move in the actual games. So, yeah, I don't have sprites that are really good for, like, fan game use. But they are good for stream avatars use, which is what I'm using them for. So that's all I make. I just make what I need. And actually, since I have been doing more spriting, I will mention that it is great how you can just look at the 3D model in the Pokedex and just kind of like rotate it around. That is very helpful. Because I usually use that as a reference for sketches. I just kind of rotate the Pokemon exactly how I need it, so I can draw it as it is. Because, you know, a lot of the official art is only from that one specific angle that they draw the official art in. It's not, you know, you can't see it from every angle in all the official art, or even, like, all the TCG art. So it's nice to have the 3D model you can just kind of turn around and see. So that's what I did for, like, the Drampa and Mega Drampa reference. Same thing with the Roggenrola, too. And, Mega Tatsugiri a little bit. The Mega Tatsugiri is kind of hard because it's kind of, you know, wide. So unless you want every little Tatsugiri to be one or two pixels, you kind of need to squeeze them all together. So there wasn't a whole lot of room to do as much the Mega Tatsugiri sprite as I would have liked to. But it's good enough. Because, you know, you're working with a 64 by 64 pixel canvas when you're doing the sprites. And each, like, pixel is actually, like, 4 pixels. It's a 2x2 to do 1 pixel. So it ends up being more like you're fitting a sprite in like a 32x32 type grid. So you don't have a lot of space to work with for those type of overworld sprites. I thought Ariados was like a shiny feelings moment, but it was not. And Rose Raid. Electros Absol. Man, we're at 1,573 encounters for starters so far. It's going. It's definitely going. I wonder if we're gonna go double over odds for Shine Charm, which would be what? 1 in 2,048 would be double odds? It is possible. It's definitely possible. And I think, shoot, I think we went over double over odds for, both of our starter hunts so far. They were just really not lucky with starters here. At all. You know, I also wouldn't mind doing like more art streams one day. I know I definitely will when Art Fight comes back around, like I did for last year. But I wouldn't mind doing like a stream maybe on weekends. Because weekends are kind of when I do all my miscellaneous streams. If I think of any I'd want to do. But maybe I'll, yeah, make some more like Pokemon Overworld style sprites on stream for the stream avatars. That could be fun. And kind of show you what goes into it. Think you'll ever make ones for Ultra Beasts? Where would they be priced? I'm probably gonna price them as I would normal Pokemon. Kind of like the Paradoxes. I'd price them similarly. So it's just like any other Pokemon, just the BST is their price, and then double the BST for shiny. So yeah, once I get the Ultra Beasts, they'll be unlocked. They're already in-stream avatars, they're just not the overworld style sprites. But no, they'll be added eventually. Even if right now they're just kind of the, you know, Dex sprites. Kind of like the Litwick and Pawniard and Arrokuda down there. I hear they're gonna make a Switch version for Lola in the late 2027. That would be pretty cool. I would kind of hope for... Well... I was gonna say I'd hope for a Unova remake, and I would love that, but I'd kind of worry that they wouldn't do it properly. So I don't know. I would love to see Unova again, but I don't know if they're gonna do it right, is the thing. But no, seeing Alola again would also be pretty cool. But the Ultra Beasts will probably take a while to be unlocked for stream avatars because I basically just unlock Pokemon as I catch them for the living dex. And the only ones I'd catch for the living dex are the shiny ones in Sword and Shield Dynamax Adventures. So that's going to be a long time away, unfortunately. But eventually they will be. It's just going to take a while. But man, I kind of want to do an art stream now. Just make a bunch of sprites on stream. And then I can just make whatever you guys are wanting most too. Because you guys will be right there as I'm making them. Especially for the ones, you know, that were released after Gen 4. Are primarily the Pokemon that would need to be made. Because again, my primary goal would be, it'd be to, you know, actually add Pokemon that people would want their avatars to be. Because there's no point in adding a Pokemon that nobody wants. It'd just be a lot of work for nothing. We'll see. Especially, like, the ones I already have unlocked would be priority. The ones people want would be priority. If they're both, then that would be the most prioritized. And then ones I owe people shiny-wise would also be prioritized. For Pokemon priority, Ogerpon, Cornerstone, and Xurkitree. Makes sense. You know, we're definitely gonna get Ogerpon faster than we're gonna get Xurkitree. Because, you know, we're going to play... Well, we're done with Scarlet's base game. We just need to get the living dex in the base game. And then we move on to Teal Mask. So yeah, Ogerpon should be before too long. At least before the end of the year. And we have like an entire year. Should probably be before the end of June, I'd imagine. We just have to see. But no, I don't imagine Ogerpon will take that terribly long to get to. And then yeah, I did unlock all the legendaries and mythicals for subscribers as well, not just like members. I decided to do that, but then legendaries and mythicals are basically priced at basically the shiny rate for other normal Pokemon, so just twice their BST and then 4 times for the shiny legendaries. So they're still kind of, you know, rare, but they're also not locked to only people that are paying, because I didn't want to do that. I like how it is now more. So Ogerpon probably ended up being more expensive than Xurkitree, but Ogerpon would release sooner. Yeah, I do really like Ogerpon. And then when I do get Ogerpon, it'd be all the masks would be unlocked at the same time. I'd count that. Because you could change the masks at any time in there. Whereas the other Pokemon, I just go whatever form I happen to have is the one that's unlocked. And I have been paying attention to what people say their favorite Pokemon is too. Like I saw, you know, like Shinx and Rockruff, so I went and updated Shinx and Rockruff. Which Rockruff, if you were here at the beginning of the stream, you would have seen the updated version. I did not make that. I'd have to go look again who did. Actually, I think that was one that was under the unknown category because there's somebody who just had like a folder of a bunch of overworld sprites. But if they're in that folder, then there's not really any way to know what specific artist made them. It's just like a bunch of sprites from different artists. So to properly credit them, I'd have to like try and track it down. Which I would try to do. It just might take me a moment to track them down. Because I have the folder. A bunch of overworld sprites that people have made. I just don't know who made a lot of them. Unfortunately. Yeah, then anything that's like Gen 4 and earlier, just like the Pokemon Company, pretty much. Except for Slowbro, which, for some reason, they didn't have the Slowbro shiny in that folder, so I just went and recolored myself. Because I couldn't find, like, the sprite for it anywhere. It used to be, there was, you know, like, there was a website of just, like, resources for people that made Pokemon fan games called Relic Castle. But sometime, in 2024, it got, taken down for, you know, DMCA and all that. So it doesn't exist anymore, and that's where a lot of people used to get the sprites from. But I don't have access to that anymore, so I can't get the actual official shiny Slowbro, so I just recolored myself. So it might look a little off from how the shiny Slowbro Overworld sprite looks in Heart Gold Soul Silver. but still should look pretty accurate to what Shiny Slowbro in general looks like. It just might be a little like darker, a little more saturated, I don't know. But if you ever set your sprite to be Shiny Slowbro when it is unlocked, you see it's a little off, that is why. Because for some reason it was not in that folder and I couldn't get it otherwise, so I just recolored myself. Yeah, I do keep in mind which Pokemon people actually use so I can update them. You try to find internet archives? I did a little bit, but I didn't know how to get to that specific link. But I did look around on the internet archives a little bit. You can still look at stuff in internet archives. I don't remember where on the site it was even stored, so I wouldn't know how to navigate it was a problem. It wasn't that big of a deal though, because that folder has almost everything. And shoot, why did I even begin there? I just missed it because it was kind of sorted weirdly when I first got it. So maybe if I look again, I'll find it, but it's not a big deal unless I find another Pokemon that was older. But for just recoloring a shiny, it's not too bad. It doesn't take too long. I already did it. It's just not going to be a perfect replica of the Heart Gold Soul Silver shiny sprite. I don't think it's gonna be different enough that's really gonna bother anyone. The Powdon, Totodile. I found a shiny Froakie before Starmie. I'll probably submit it in a bit. It's just duplicates, I think. Probably, but congrats on your shiny Froakie. Very happy for ya. Lucario. Bulbasaur. Yeah, thinking of people who show up fairly regularly, sprites I want to update. I want to update, you know, Litwick, Pawniard, Swablu, Arrokuda, shoot, who else? Fletchling. Those are some of the ones that are on my, like, higher priority to update. As well as Dragology, because I owe so many people Shiny Dragology. Same with the Shiny Gyarados. The only reason that Shiny Gyarados is not in is because I also need to make Shiny Mega Gyarados. And I did not feel like making a Shiny Mega Gyarados sprite that day, so I just held off on it for a moment. I heard another star, but I didn't see it. So I guess I'm just gonna leave the counter as it is. I think Froakie was also one I saw a couple people use, so I want to update Froakie as well. Because I have seen people use Froakie. When it comes to like avatars people are using, I do try to prioritize people who are here more regularly than people who chatted like once. Because, you know, the people who only chatted one time probably have not also changed their avatars. So that's another thing I have in mind that I'm changing them. It's like, how easy will it be to implement? How easy will it be? What do I owe people? What are people gonna use? What do people use? Who's here more often? Kind of things like that. Trico, maybe here? That's Skiddo. So nope, we're here some more. And nothing wants to show up. Except for Jigology. Jigology shows up sometimes. Hippowdon showed up once. I also want to update Barboach, not because anybody's using it, but because the Steam Workshop Pokemon ones that I use as default, they didn't add a thumbnail for Barboach in the shop, and that kind of bothers me. So I'm tempted to add Barboach just so that way there's something there, instead of just like an invisible box. I know that anyone who's changed through the extension has probably seen that. If they passed by Barboach anyway. Oh, and then the highest priority are like direct requests from you guys. So if any of you have any avatars that you would like me to go ahead and implement and like make updated sprites for, just, or even, you know, like add into the thing if I don't have them, just let me know. And I'll be happy to just take requests and do those first. Especially if it's Pokemon that I do actually have in my living dex. If I don't already have it, then there's not much point in doing it right now because you guys can't use it anyway. If I do have it in my living dex and you want it, just let me know. Like, that's kind of why the Ultra Beasts, for example, are not a huge priority because it's going to be a long time before I can actually get them. So I'd rather update ones that you guys already have access to. Or would otherwise already have access to. Totodile. Not a whole lot today. Oh, I see you've upgraded to Alakazam Insane Collector. Congratulations. I don't have the shiny yet, but when I do, you can upgrade further. Congrats on your Alakazam, though. See if I can keep my shiny when evolving. No, the shiny is separate. You need to get that under gears. I don't even have it unlocked yet. I need to find a shiny Alakazam. I do not have one yet. But hey, if I find one like under the tower or something, you will be gifted it. So that would work out for you. For free, like the sprite. I'm glad you do. I didn't make it, but I did implement it. At the very least, I updated it. Yeah, I do not take credits for the Alakazam sprite. I absolutely did not make that. Or the Mega one I didn't make either. I think the Mega one was made by Princess Phoenix on DeviantArt. Most of the Megas were made by her. Either her or Darkest Shadow. Are like the two primary Mega sprite makers. if I didn't make it, which I did not in this case. Princess Phoenix also made a Mega Gyarados one, but the pixel size was a bit off. And I want them to be more uniform, so that's why I'm making my own. She did make one, it's just not quite what I would want. So I'll just do my own. But her Alexam one's great. And most of her other ones are great, actually. So I do recommend checking her out if you like Pokemon Overworld sprites. Does good work. But no, the Alakazam one I'm pretty sure is just made by the Pokemon Company. Just straight from Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Charmander. Totodile. I don't know if I want to keep the sprites the same way that they are, like the same size. They used to be half, scaled down to half. And then I decided to make them the full size. But I don't know if I want to leave them as large as they are. I might end up making them like 0.75. It's like 75% of the size they're made at. Just like a little bit smaller, but not as small as they were, you know? That required me to go back and change the scaling on all the avatars. I don't know if I want to do that, but I might do that. Ow. Yeah, 'cause especially when there's like a lot of like shiny Pokemon in the layouts, and then a lot of people have their avatars out. It gets a little crowded being that big. But I also kind of like it as big as it is. It's not like covering anything I don't want to cover. So I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do with it. I think it's kind of fine how it is. Charmander. Hello, Jugalgi. Squirtle. Bulbasaur. Maybe Daybreak, and then we could check for Trico distortions again. But shoot, it's possible we might not find one a single time. Do I have the Future Paradox Pokemon? In my personal saves, yes. On like the YouTube files, no, unfortunately, not for my living decks. I need to go back and play Violet to get those guys. Before we look good when more people, yeah, when more people. So if my channel gets bigger, then I'll size them down. If like I consistently get like, I don't know, 15 or more viewers, then I'll scale them down. But for now, it's kind of fine. For now, it's good. But if I get bigger, I'll scale everyone down a bit. If it ever seems like it's too crowded down there. did set the cap though to be 20 on screen at any given time. So that way it never becomes too overcrowded. I think that's what the cap is. Either like 20 or 30, 25 maybe. Something around there. Charmander. Alexam. Actually, I don't remember if I remember to update Koraidon. Hopefully Koraidon's still not still locked to like moderators only. I hope I changed that. But I can't look right now. I mean, I guess I can look if I open up the extension myself. But I don't recall. Because I know Koraidon's on this Pokemon has multiple forms, so I hope that I remember to like change everything so you guys can actually get it. I'm thinking of Scarlet. The more they're on screen, the more we'll cover the shinies they've caught. Yeah. It shouldn't be as much of a problem if you do size them down, though. It's on a huge berry haul. 8 Hyper Chople, 2 Hyper Tanga, 5 Hyper Chardy, 7 Hyper Cassib, 5 Hyper Haban, 3 Hyper Colbert, 2 Hyper Babiri, 16 Hyper Shuka, 13 Hyper Koba, 15 Hyper Yachi, and 17 Hyper Rendo. Jeez. It's a lot of berries. A lot of berries. Definitely a good haul. And Chikorita there. I'm not too worried about, the shinies being covered up. If they're covered up, they're covered up. They were kind of just there because I knew I had a lot of space just kind of open on the bottom of my screen, and then I started adding them. If that space is filled by stream avatars, it wouldn't be as big a deal. Should have to delete, shinies sometimes because I run out of room. But that is not a problem today. I'm not running out of room down there whatsoever. It has not been a good shiny luck day, unfortunately. Beyond 3 monkeys, I personally like Simipour. Can't say the same about the other 2. I have a soft spot for all of them because, you know, Gen 5. But Simipour is also my favorite of the 3. So I agree with you there. Yeah, I like them all at least a little bit because Gen 5 is my first one. But Simipour is my favorite. I like its design the most. Simipour and Pansear. Love the evolved one, Simipour is the best. How's shiny Panpour? Oh, do ya? I think... Yeah, I have a Panpour and Pansage in ZA. Pansage I hunted in... Well, no, the Skirmish ZA. I hunted Pansage. And then Panpour I just kind of found randomly in Distortion. In hyperspace. But I do want all of them eventually in ZA. Since, you know, it's the only game on the Switch that they're in. So they're kind of in that category. A Pokemon I want to finish hunting before the next Pokemon game comes out. So actually I might hunt another Pansage. If I find a starter. Just thinking to that. Once I get the Chipmunks in ZA, I haven't gotten around to hunting them yet. Yeah, we're on the same page then. They've got Pansage and Panpour, and I'll hunt another Pansage for Simisage, I think, after I find the starter. Well, I'd hunt all 3 of them at the same time, because that's just the best way to do it, but... That's just the best spot for him. But hope for Pansage. Walking down the street, I heard the sparkle. I looked in the tree and voila. Well, that worked out for you then, didn't it? They'll like all of them eventually. Before we move on to whatever Gen 10 is. Squirtle. Yeah, the other ones I was worried about was like Patchat, Watchog, and Furfrou, but I'm pretty good on those. I just need a few more Furfrou for the rest of the trims. I would like all the Furfrou trims. I want give me Golgo Dengo, and I want the rest of the monkeys. But Patchat, Watchog were good because we found plenty of them at this point. I think too many shiny Phalanx in 16. Haven't found a shiny Barbaric or Starmie yet. That's unfortunate. Might have to end up hunting Staryu and evolve it. Might be easier. Because I think you can hunt Staryu in both 2 and 9. There's also that one area of the city where there's like a bunch of them. Just kind of chilling. By Cafe Soleil, I think it was. It might end up being easier. Also, you love Shiny Noivern. Noivern's my 3rd favorite Pokemon. And I think its shiny is good. But I do prefer the normal coloration. But I do love Noivern. 3rd favorite Pokemon. And I'd be quite happy to get one. I hunted Noibat, but not Noivern yet. Hello Satoshi, welcome back! Forgot evolution's coming and go, yep, you are allowed to evolve. It might be easier for you. Shoot, I definitely would not have been able to get Wartortle on if not. Or not that easily anyway. We would have been stuck with W for a little bit. But if you don't want to continue suffering with the phasing on Starmie, might be the way to go. I'm still liking the idea of an art stream at some point. It's hard to fit that into like the weekday schedule. Because I'm already pretty set on, you know, what I'm doing Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And I only stream every other weekend. I was gonna stream Sunday, but we ended up being really busy. And I couldn't, unfortunately. Maybe another time. Do you know, make some sprites on stream. It's been a while since I've done art on stream anyway. I used to do it all the time because I did when I was doing the Forever Lock, which is it's a variant of Nuzlocke, as you could probably imagine. I was basically doing a Forever Lock Arts Lock. And I was drawing every member of my team. And we ended up drawing for like half of a stream sometimes. I want to show the Lucario stop. Hopefully eventually. Shoot, I'll be giving one away. Not today, but I want to every Pokemon stream maybe like hold a little giveaway where like a random winner is chosen. Like after I come back from lunch or something. Maybe right before I go to lunch, one or the other. But I do want to give more away, and more methods, because I have the Discord ones which are going to be consistent. But I just keep getting more and more shinies. I need these guys off my hands. So I'll probably give some away Friday. see. No one else that time. Tepig. Need to reorder my boxes again. This stream made me realize that I also forgot about Hisui and Gudra for my regular living decks. Now everyone has to be moved. Yeah, I feel that. Yep, I forgot about Hisui and Gudra. You forgot about Hisui and Gudra. Like, you just don't see it very often in this game. So it's hard to remember that's even in this game, you know? You just don't see it a whole lot. It's very easy to forget that Hisui and Gudra's in the DLC. Yeah, everyone forgets. So then I went and shiny hunted it. Made up for that. And got some for the Showdown Shiny League as well. Because, you know, it was a steel type week last week. Well, steel and normal. Jeez, look at that. 2 Alpha Charmander. Right next to each other. Wild. And then this week it's grass and bug. So, I don't know, maybe I'll phase on a rose raid or something and get some points that way. But shoot, I've not gotten anything but Jigalaji and a Hippowdon. It's been a pretty unlucky stream today. We've not found a distortion for the hyperspace hunt at all yet either. So we've done very little Mega Dimension. Found pretty much nothing for the starter hunt in 20. We've gone over Shiny Charm odds for it. It's not the day today, but that's alright. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky before the end of stream and find like an alpha shiny starter or something. Chances are not, but you know, it's always possible. Give me any shiny but the one I want. I feel that. I really feel that. It's just like that sometimes. Yeah, 1,704 starting counter so far, guys. That number keeps on getting bigger. It does. Hey, what's the other one? Oh, Charmander. I just didn't see it from over there. Absol and Klefki. No one else over there, just the Malamar. Oh. Never mind, I didn't see that Totodile. I heard him though. Ow. I think I saw a video where somebody shiny hunted a bunch of the Pokemon in the special skins. I don't remember who. I want to say Haunted, but I don't recall who exactly it was. But hello, Rowan. Welcome, welcome. But I saw them hunting the, like a bunch of shiny Pokemon in the special scans. And I was like, oh shoot! I forgot Hisui and Sliggoo. So, I had to go, Saturday and catch Hisui and Sliggoo and Gudra. But yeah, I definitely forgot. Tepig. Oh, Alpha Squirtle too. Still my Gardevoir. Just passing by. At least the Gardevoir don't scare as easily as like Audino does. They're not that skittish. I think you're telling me to just hunt Staryu found already? Well, that's good. Congrats on your shiny Staryu. I'll have to go ahead and approve that in a moment. Just let me know when you submit and I can take a look. Tap big. Kirby, alright, see you when you're back, Rowan. Chikorita. All of our avatars are just converging in like one place on layout. They were for moments anyway. Well, not everybody's, but a lot of people's avatars were all in like one spot there. Tapping. Ow. Jeez, Malamar, that was rude. What am I getting notified for now? Nothing important, I hope? No, nothing important. Of course it's not. It's the middle of a stream. Why would it be something important? I mean, I guess not that I want it to be something important, because I guess if it was important, it probably wouldn't be a good thing. You know? Important things aren't usually good things. Not if, like, it's a notification on your phone. Charmander. Totodile. It's almost night, so we can almost check for any tree code distortions again. But it looks like it's very possible we may just have to put a pin in that for next stream. Because tree code is just not showing up. Or hasn't been all stream anyway. Squirtle. Welcome back, Rowan. Alright, Lucario, Tepig. The Pearl and Glaceon down there. Bulbasaur. Spin the Starmie, alright. I'll just check these starters and I'll go ahead and take a look at and approve it. Okay, Squirtle. Hello, Roserade, Bulbasaur. Yeah, very surprised we've not found like a shiny Roserade or anything. I don't think we've started the starter hunt. We might have. I could have forgotten it. But I don't think we have. Alright, now let me go ahead and check. Yep, there it is. It would be the first of species because nobody else found Starmie yet. Let me go ahead and submit for Water 3 and Psychic type. So we can mark that off. Nope, let me refresh the bingo board again. There we go. Water 3 and Psychic type. So that would be 10 points plus 25. It already is 35. And it also is 2-stage, don't have. I'll have to take a look at the ShinyDex for that really quick. I do believe you though. That's always good just to check in case. Yep, there we go. It's your first Starmie. First and only. So that'd be 37. And yep, looks good to me. So yeah, that's 37 points for you. Enjoy. And that's approved. And I'll go ahead and post the updated bingo board in the Discord. I add the ones of the Pokemon after stream. It'd take a moment to do that on stream. Much faster just post the board. And there we go. And I'll go ahead and resume the hunt. Not that we have a whole lot of time yet. It's about to change. Charmander there. I'll just let, yeah, there we go. So I'll just let it change. I don't remember how many points we ended off with last month. I'd have to look again. Or how many points we're at this month. Because last month I also had a team. So it kept track of like the total points. It wasn't actually like a competitive event, it was just like one team. But this time I'd have to just like go at everyone's together. Which granted, it's not like there's that many people. I mean, way more compared to like the previous bingo boards, but not as many as like bigger events. Not so many that'd be a pain to really like add everyone's together. Is more what I mean. There's not like 200 people like there are for the big events. But no, I'm sure that at this rate we're probably going to overtake December's bingo board. Almost certainly. Which is the main goal, just to get more than any other month. And also just fun. I like bingo boards. It helps you decide what to hunt. At least that's what it does for me. Powdon. Yep, Alpha Toadal over there. Oh wait, I forgot to check for Trico distortions. It's a little silly of me, but I can check in a moment. Alright. Jeez, Malamar, chill out. Oh wait, that's a Gardevoir? Well, chill Gardevoir. Okay, and yeah, no grass anyway. Unfortunately. So we're still stuck here hunting starters and not finding anything really. That's alright. I mean, I could leave if I wanted to, but I'm relatively patient, so I'm not really bothered. Can I hunt Spritzy or Carbink for the... Oh, should I hunt Spritzy or Carbink? I'd say Spritzy. Spritzy has a really nice shiny, and there's a good spot to hunt an alpha one too if you wanted. If you don't know, there's a spot right up here. Like, there's an alpha Spritzy that spawns on this roof, like right here. And so you can go up the ladder here and like run across this way. And it resets both the monkeys on this roof and the Spritzy here, as well as anything that's like in 13 here. So it's a really good spot if you want to go for Spritzy. Or Alpha Spritzy. Carbink could be faster though, probably. But I just really like Spritzy's shiny. Hello Neptune, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, and I do remember that you said you also wanted to hunt the monkeys at some point too, so it'd be a good way to multitask. But that's just probably what I'd do, if I didn't already have Spritzy. But shoot, I'm probably gonna go back to that hunt anyway at some point. Good school just ended? That's good. Hopefully your school day was alright. Squirtle down there. I've just been shiny hunting Wild Zone 20 starters pretty much all day. Haven't found a whole lot, unfortunately. It's not a good luck day, but that's alright. Oh yeah. Basically, here. If you go to this roof here, there's a ladder that takes you up here. If you run here, there's the monkeys. All of the monkeys, there's like 4 of them. 3 and 1 alpha on this roof. So you run, there's a Larvitar on this roof. And then you run over here, and this is where Spritzy is. So you basically just run back and forth across this roof here. And you'll spawn and despawn the monkeys and Spritzy. So you get Alpha Monkey, 3 more monkeys, Larvitar, Alpha Spritzy, and basically everything in 13. So yeah, if you want to go for Spritzy, that is, and the monkeys, that's probably the best spot. That's what I'd recommend anyway. I think that's probably shoot what I'm gonna go do. As well, if I find a starter. Would not mind. Even though I'd be there mostly for the monkeys. So yeah, just run back and forth across the roof and you'll get it. Eventually. I think there might be a better place for like Spritzy in general, if you want like more of them. But that's good if you want Spritzy and the monkeys. Or if like, you just specifically want like an alpha Spritzy. That'd be a good spot for it. And Larvitar and Alpha Trevenant and stuff, I suppose. All in the area. And you can see them all from running too. So you don't need to like go over and check or anything. Yeah, that's how I got my Spritzy. Welcome back, Rowan. A couple Charmander there. Oh, what's that notification? It's email. So, nothing immediately important. I mean, I need to start making, like, different sounds for, like, if different people are messaging me. So I can judge how important it might be from the sound. Like, I have a different sound for, like, if my fiance is calling me versus if anyone else is calling me. It's like, calls I would know. But messages, no clue. Like, any other notification, the only difference is, like, the camera versus any other notification. Squirtle. No, that's just the first Squirtle. I was gonna ask if that's the second Squirtle. I was about to count the same Squirtle twice. Okay, Charmander there. Hi, Roserade. Don't mind me. Don't attack me, please. It's attacking me. I know it is. Yep, and the Bulbasaur's seeing me. Ow. Malamar's still attacking me. This might be one of those full lap scenarios. Nope, not quite. Shoot, it was pretty close to being able to, though. Oh, I just saw a Keldeo jump across my screen. What is Keldeo doing? Who even is Keldeo? Rowan's Keldeo. Well, yeah, Keldeo just jumped across my screen. I saw that. And Roserade. Charmander there. Chikorita. Bulbasaur. There we go, time changing. So we'll count starters and then check for Trico again. Don't let me forget to check for Trico. Because sometimes I get distracted and I do forget to check for Trico. Okay, 2 Squirtle. And 2 Powdon. Alright, now check for Trico. I did not forget. There's not a single grass on here. So, no Trico, unfortunately. Off to Lucario. Where's... Okay, Alpha Charmander. Champ Garchomp. The character stopped running. Slightly inconvenient. Bulbasaur. One Kangaskhan. I do still need a shiny Victory Bell. I definitely don't need Kangaskhan. I mean, I would need an Alpha one, but I don't need like normal shiny Kangaskhan. But I do need Victory Bell. I have a Bellsprout, but not the rest of the line. Now, was that important? No, it was not. It was another email. I guess it's email time, apparently. Yeah, I just need to set it so that way important things, or potentially important things, are different sound. What sound I'd set that to, I don't know. If I change it to something. Got enough Bellsprouts for my Froakie and Starmie hunts? That makes sense. I would imagine. BRB, alright, see you when you're back, Rowan. Man, I was like, I got the Reshiram shirt on today for good luck, and then I had like some of the worst luck I've ever had on a stream. A shiny hunting stream, anyway. Kinda ironic, isn't it? It was not a good luck shirt, apparently. Maybe just because I'm not shiny hunting Reshiram. Maybe I just need to save it for that eventual hunt. Maybe then it'd work. Maybe it's because I don't have a Reshiram in my living dex on stream yet. That could also be part of it. You know? Hello, Last Dragon. How you doing? Welcome. Hope they're doing well. We're shiny hunting starters in Wild Zone 20. And the Trico line whenever the night cycle shifts. But unfortunately, we've not found a single Trico distortion yet. So we have not shiny hunted Trico at all yet. We've just been kind of unlucky all day, really. But that's alright. I've been chilling. Even if I've not found anything of what I'm looking for. It's been alright. I'm doing pretty good, just a little bit tired because I kept waking up last night. Not very good luck, but we're doing good regardless. We're just chilling. Chatting. I'm almost out of water. Should have refilled it during lunch, probably. But that's alright, I only have a couple hours left to stream. I can refill it then. I'll be alright. Ow. Let's see. Oh, that's a shiny Garbodor. Another thing I do not need, but I will take it, you know? Do I need it? No. Will I happily take it? Yes. I was hoping that'd be a backstrike, but wasn't. Come on, Garbodor. Work with me now. Hello, hello. Welcome back, Rowan. And that is a shiny Garbodor. Not a new shiny, but a welcome one. I'll take anything this stream, honestly. Alright, let's sort you up here, shall we? Alright, Garbodor. So, who all is here? Rowan. Here, let me just write down all the names really quick. Rowan, Dandy Blue, Izzy, Neptune, and Last Dragon. I do need a Garbodor. I just have a shiny Trubbish. I do not need a Garbodor, so keep an eye out for giveaways, I suppose, if you want one. Alright, let's see if I can gift it. Because I don't know if I even have Garbodor here. But if I do have Garbodor, no, Garbodor's not even in the thing, so I'm gonna have to add a Garbodor. Just like Jugalgi. So I can't gift it to you right now, but you guys are all noted. As, I owe you guys a shiny Garbodor stream avatar. And that will go towards the January bingo, because it is 2-stage. So that's at least another, like, couple points. Alright. Time to submit, and actually, sorry guys, I have to take away your music for a moment. I need to get the clip before I forget about that too. Because it is very easy for me to just kind of forget about things. Alright. I'm just gonna go to where I actually found it. Alright, and then clip about here. You know, I wonder if, does VoicesLocke Pokedex have a Garbodor, actually? Does anyone even know? Because I could submit it to that if they don't. How do you do the bingo? I use Bingo Sync for it, but if you want to participate yourself, it's just through an event, and you just submit it there through ShinyDex. I have the link in the description. But I post the bingo in the Discord and also on Twitter and Blue Sky. That's the only thing I ever use either of those platforms for, just to post the bingo board. But I post the bingo board on Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, and then you can submit it through ShinyDex, which is the link in the description. And then you can participate if you would like. But I use Bingo Sync to make the board and generate it. And then we all work together to complete it. At least for now. I might do a competitive version of it, like maybe twice a year or something. I was thinking maybe like June and December would be good. Because they're like both the halfway points of like the year, you know? Longest day of the year and shortest day of the year, I think. Are both in those months. Alright, Garbodor. Let's see. That's also what I use for my shiny counter, ShinyDex. Let's look at the bingo. First, let me put the link for the clip before I do something with it. Okay, and for the bingo that we submitted for 2-stage, male. And I don't think anything else. And that, yeah, just 2-stage male. And that has nature we need. Hardy. I don't think Hardy's one on here. Not this time. Yeah, no. So just 2-stage and male. So that's a 2-point shiny. Okay, location was Wild Zone 20. No one submitted Garbodor? Okay. Well, let me pull up VoicesLocke then. And they can have a Garbodor. And I'll be the Garbodor person for the second event. second event where I'll be the one to submit Garbodor, I guess. Apparently. Thank you for checking, Izzy. If I could spell Garbodor right. I'll double check on my side. Yeah, okay. I'll submit Garbodor there too. My birthday is in June. It's on the 7th. My birthday is June 7th. We have the same birthday, Rowan. How about that? Same birthday, you and me. Look at us. Huh. Now you're the third person I met that has a birthday on the same day as me. Better two in real life, though. My fiance's birthday is also really close to mine. His is on the 5th of June. So our birthdays are like basically right next to each other. So we just do something together on the 6th because it's the middle day. Here's July 11th. Nice. Zone resets. Zone resets. And it was 249 encounters. Yes, with the Shiny Charm. Took 1 hour, 13 minutes, and 41 seconds. Alright. And then that goes there. Location is a Wild Zone 20. Nature is Hardy. 1 console. And it's my 11th phase for Tepig. Or just, you know, any starter. But Tepig's just the one I put there. As the main one on the counter. Yep, and then we keep on going. And submit to the bingo. And now to finish submitting to VoicesLocke. Also 20. Hardy. Call to count 1. And submit. Yeah, I was making sure I wasn't forgetting anything. Alright, now to go ahead and I guess I'll prove the Garbodor I'm here for the bingo. I believe that is the first Garbodor of the month. I think. I could always double check after. And it's worth 2 points. Yep, the first Garbodor of January. There we go. And yep, that's another Garbodor. I've got a lot of guys I need to find new homes for. Eventually. I'm kind of good for now because I have more free boxes, but eventually I'm going to run out. And when I run out, I'm going to have to start releasing people, unfortunately. As much as I wouldn't want to. Okay, Charmander. Oh. There we go, I need to click back on the counter. Rose Raid. Oh, I forgot to add a Garbodor layout. That's what I forgot to do. Hold on. We forgot another thing. By we, I mean I. You guys are not held responsible to my forgetfulness. Yeah. No, I'm giving them away as I go. But if I can't give them away and we run out of box space, I'm gonna have to start releasing. Which I don't want to do, but if I need more room, I need more room. That should be mostly solved when home comes out, though, because most of my living decks will be transferred to home. And that should solve a lot of the problems. But until then... Bulbasaur there. Another Bulbasaur. Tepig and Charmander. Also, is Malamar sitting or is it frozen? I'm pretty sure it's sitting, because sitting animation I just, you know, I just made it sit still. Instead of doing the idle animation. Just made it sit. I don't got home premium or whatever. I'll probably trade my extras on the GTS when Home Sport comes out. Yeah, it makes sense. Home premium, the home thing, whatever. I only buy that when I'm actively using it. If I'm not actively using it, I don't bother. Because it's not like I use that like every time of the year. Shoot, I haven't touched home in a while. Okay, you were sitting. You were indeed. I'll make sure Malamar wasn't broken over there. To a Powdon. There's a Squirtle down there. And another Squirtle. Where's that Totodile? Oh, that's a Totodile. I thought it was a Squirtle for a moment. See, at least I can tell it's a water starter. That's what matters for my counter. Because I'm just counting starters in general. But yeah, I buy home whenever I need it and then I let it go. Because I probably won't use it again for another few months. Just mostly for storage. I'll get it when I need it. And then I'll let it expire again. Bulbasaur. Squirtle. Gardevoir, hello. Got Scyther for the Bug Egg group scroll. Be spinning now. Nice. Very nice. It works out. Oh my gosh, I forgot to give you guys your music back. How'd you let me forget? No. Have your music back. Yeah, ZA isn't on home yet. No home support at the moment. But eventually. I forgot to give you guys your music back. You just let me, let you sit in silence. There's always something I'm forgetting. Every time. Always something. Okay, Tepig. Yeah, I might wait until like my boxes are actually full of ZA until I get the home subscription. And then I transfer everything over. Until then we'll be chilling, I suppose. And my living decks will be transferred over there. Though I might just transfer like the extra shinies and leave my ZA living decks in ZA until it's all shinified. Until I got all the shinies, you know? Especially since Pokedex Tracker still doesn't support ZA yet, to my knowledge. Last time I checked it didn't. And I don't even know if they're updating. They might be, it might just be taking a while, because usually Pokedex Tracker decide to use for most of my Pokedexes to track. Usually they also have a thing where you can click on the Pokemon and see what, like, the location you catch it is. So it might be taking a while to update, like, with all the locations you can catch all the Pokemon. So I give the benefit of the doubt and think maybe they're still updating it, but who knows. It is a free site, so I'm not expecting a whole lot. Tepig. Need to start organizing my Pokemon home so we set up for when ZA gets implemented. Yeah, that's fair. Squirtle. Here, I'll go in and check January being aboard really quick to see if the... There we go, the Scyther has been submitted. So I'll go ahead and take a look at that and approve it. Forgot to say what's being submitted for, but that's fine, I gotcha. Okay, so we're in Discord. Okay, yeah. Cool, cool. Now let me look then. I'll just put down the capture notes for you. For Bug, Egg Group, Flying, and 2-stage. Okay. So that would be... I do believe that's Scyther's in the Bug Egg Group. I don't think I need to Google that. And then... Flying and 2-stage. And I'm gonna make sure really quick there's nothing else that submits for. Serious, yeah, I don't think so. Looks good to me. So I'll go ahead and that'll be... I think that's the first of species. If not, I can always remove that. And that's a 7-point Scyther for you. Yep, that is the first Scyther. So yeah, first of species. And now... we go ahead and continue our own hunt. Yeah, went ahead and approved that. Malamar, Delibird, Sableye. Squirtle. Okay, Tepig. Powdon. Couple Dragalge, Glaceon, Vanilluxe. 2 ice types under there, interesting. Not 2 of the same, but there are 2. Going through my Pokemon, sorting the ones I want in ZA. Fair. Yeah, I might just keep the living decks I have until, like, in ZA until the Pokedex track support's there. That would primarily be to track the ShinyDex, not the actual Pokedex. Cause we're done with the actual Pokedex, if I can speak. We're just not done with the ShinyDex. I mean, it's probably gonna be a while because, you know, shinies take a while. But it is, you know, a long-term goal. I guess I have to add Shiny Alpha Dex, but I'm not very concerned about that. Not now, anyway. Yeah, those ones are gonna be really long if, you know, we're spending this long on, like, a starter. We're already at 1,816 starter encounters for the total encounter update. If anyone's curious. The starters are not kind to me here in 20. They really aren't. And that's just counting starters. It's not counting anything else that spawned. Only the starters. So we are over odds. Not just because we've been seeing other things. Yeah, hunting starts almost 9.5 hours. It's rough. Not all today, of course, but we've done a little bit off and on, you know. Chikorita. Galgi, Drampon Holucha. Chikorita, hello. Yeah, looking at my layout, I do want to update the layout to have the little white box on my webcam to match the white box around the gameplay. I do want to update that. I will eventually. I just need to get around to it. There's so many things I want to do. Just update. It'll hopefully be one of those things that just gradually improves over time. Gone through quite a few layouts over the years. I do like this one because I feel like it matches the channel the best. And it prevents too many things from covering the gameplay, which I don't like about like some people's setups. Like having the webcam end up covering things. I do too. It's a very nice song. Does anyone know what this song is? What is this song? Because I want to add it to the video game music I like playlist, but I don't know what it is. Like, I can hum it and I recognize it. I know it's from Pokemon, I just don't know it from where. I can't identify the song. But it ends up in these playlists a lot. I just don't know what it is because they don't list what song it actually is. I feel like it might be Gen 4 Mystery Dungeon, is the vibe I'm getting. Maybe Gen 5, but I don't think so. If anyone knows what it is, please let me know. Because I don't. No clue. This is nice. Now this I know is from Gen 6. It's just the previous one, I'm not sure. You know, my lineup would be really good if the theme for this week was poison. But unfortunately, the theme for this week is not poison, so I'm not getting any points for the Showdown League today. It does not appear. Not that I'm anywhere near winning anyway. But you know, it's nice to at least try. Mystery Dungeon Explores of Time. Okay. So I knew it was either Mystery Dungeon or Gen 4. I was pretty close. I just don't know what exactly it is. Like what it's called or anything. I don't know. Here, let me sit back a bit. Alright, Chikorita. Maybe I'll have to listen to the playlist on my own to try and find exactly what song it is so I can add it to my own music I like playlist. Okay, Rose Raid. We'll go backwards and we'll check for any potential Trico distortions. Squirtle. The only downside about sitting back is I have further to reach to increase my counter. Alright. And now we'll check for Trico. Okay, pause this really quick. Okay, any grass, wild zones, 2-star or up. Anything in the Trico line. Not a single grass on the board. Except for this battle zone, which does not count. Oh, no Trico yet again, guys. Just does not exist. Not today. Oh, I forgot that I was gonna fly out. There we go. Reset it. Roserade. Squirtle. Oh, and if anyone's wondering why my headphones don't on my ears, it's so that way I can hear any shiny sparkles from my TV. So it may not look the prettiest, but it works the best for how everything's set up. Because I can't hear the game audio through my computer. I just hear it through the TV. And if I have them both covered, then I cannot hear the TV sparkles. And I could take it off and then I don't listen to music. And I'd just be hunting in silence, and that's not very nice either. I would not want to hunt here in silence. Not preferably. When your headphones is good for that is. But yeah, I have this, which works fine most of the time, just not when I'm streaming a game on my Switch. And I guess that's how you guys know I'm not emulating it. Nope, I just have this one. See, I'm just kind of wearing it tilted a little bit. Okay, put on Charmander. Sage and Roserade. Totodile. I sat there a metal coat. I can't find a wild scissor if you want I could trade. Oh, I won't mind helping you out. Here, just give me a moment. Let me know the link code and I'll go ahead and trade with you. Maybe I'll catch the fletchling outside. As like trade fodder really quick. And I'll help you evolve your scissor. Never mind helping. Actually, I might as well just catch something from like one. Because I wouldn't mind phasing on the fletchling either, I suppose. I'll help you out. There we go. Yeah, I can help you out. Just let me know, what link code. And also, hello, Steven. Welcome to the stream. I hope that you're doing well today. Oh my goodness, so I can speak. Sometimes I just cannot speak, it seems. Yeah, I do not mind helping out at all. I just need a Pokemon that I'd be willing to trade. I will be trading back, of course. I'm always down to help. Tepig. Northern Kangaskhan. Totodile. Yeah, because most of the things I have on my save are either like shinies or for my living dex. So I'm kind of content with them in the spots they're in. Alright. Let me go ahead and hop on link trade with you. Okay, 111111124. Very quick to enter. Alright, that you? Oh, assume so. Yeah, there you go, there's your Scyther. Yep, so looks like it then. Oh. You good? Did you forget the metal coat? There's only a Gen 3 dragon without a Mega? Huh. I don't think I ever noticed that. But let me know when you're ready, Steven. Or Stephanie. Chikorita. One more time, sorry. Alright, you're good. Just making sure you're all good. Alright. Now you're fine. Searching? Alright. There's Scyther. Yeah, no problem. Always happy to help. Alright, there we go. And they're evolving. I mean, shoot, I wouldn't have been able to get my living dex without you guys helping as well. Only right to return the favor. Oh. Did you intend to send the Carvana, or did you want to send me Fletchling? Because that would steal a Pokemon you'd rather keep. No problem. Again, always happy to help. Alright. And there we go. Alright. We're good then. I'll keep the Carvana there for now. Just in case anyone else needs help. Don't mind having extra Pokemon there for that. The second person to help me trade evolution? Well, I'm glad I was able to help. Absolutely. It's cool to keep the Carvana? Okay, good. Just making sure. And of course, you're more than welcome to the fletchling. I did not have any sort of attachment to it. Just needed to catch something extra. Cause I didn't really have anything good that was, that I wanted to risk losing just in case. Not that I don't trust you, just better safe than sorry, you know? Oh, Alpha Tepig. Totodile. Chikorita. Oh, that's all the Lumio starters seen this time around. Charmander. 2 Charmander. Okay, no water starters that time. I forgot to check the second tower Pokemon. Oh, they're both Dragonite. Never mind, maybe I did see them both. Like, I've already seen the Dragonite. Turns out there were 2 of them. I think they should make a Pokemon collection for Switch 1 and 2. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Got a collection with all the Game Boy games. My team is all 3 stars of this game. Lopunny, Tyranitar, and Clefable. Very nice. I respect it. You know, I definitely would like the older games playable on the Switch as well. I managed to get the Game Boy games on Virtual Console. Except for Blue, but I have Blue for Game Boy. Well, I don't have it, it's my fiance's, but you know, I can play it. And then all the rest are on the Virtual Console. And then... yeah, I've never been able to play a Gen 3 game because I just never had the console for them, never had the cartridge, and it's just more expensive to get that nowadays than it was before. So it's just kind of how it is, unfortunately. Hard to get. Alakazam and Leafeon. Man. I wish I got more sleep. That's how it is today, I suppose. Oh. Alright, so we'll do star check. We'll check for Trico again. If not, we'll just continue doing what we've been doing all stream, just hunting the starters more. Encounter update is 1,867 encounters. And no shiny starter yet. Shoot, nothing that we don't already have, even. All duplicates today, unfortunately. But just how it is sometimes. Especially if you're shiny hunting in an area that you've already shiny hunted a lot in. Which is the case for Wild Zone 20 for me. And... hey, we got Trico! It's Monday, not your sleep schedule. No, it's because I woke up several times last night. Because I was cold and my fiance kept waking me up because the cats kept waking him up, and it's just a domino effect. Well, switch games except for Scarlet, Red for Virtual Console. Platinum, haven't started, still hunting Chimchar. Black, X, just got gifted it, hunting Fennekin and Ultra Moon. I have... got all the EVs. Note to self, do not give it a fairy move so you won't have that many Sylveon. Oh dear, you forget. I have red Virtual Console, blue actual Game Boy, yellow Virtual Console, Gold, Silver, Crystal, Virtual Console. None of the Gen 3 games. Platinum, Diamond, and Pearl on DS. Black, White, Black 2, and White 2 on DS. Heart Gold and Soul Silver on DS. X on 3DS. I would have gotten Y, but we don't know what happened to my brother's copy of it. He was gonna give it to me. Oh, we already have a donut, actually. I have Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I have Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon. And then I have all the Switch games. But yeah, I don't have any of the Gen 3 games, though. And, yeah, just none of the Gen 3 games. And I don't have Coliseum or XD Gale of Darkness. Neither of those. Before you ask, I didn't name myself the girl version of my name. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I wasn't gonna question it. You can name yourself whatever you want to name yourself. Shoot, I'm not one to say anything. And here. I need to go turn around. It's on the roof. Actually, I'm gonna make a backup save before I go up there. Just in case we don't find it in this first try. But I'm glad that we actually do get to hunt Trico today. I thought for a while that we were not going to at all. We just weren't going to be lucky. Alright. This hunt is called Trico Line. We actually started, so I get to end the poll for what we're hunting now, because we actually found it. And we'll be happy with any of the Pokemon in the Trico line. It's a Trico, Grovyle, or Sceptile. It's any of them. And we're gonna be hunting in Legend ZA. Probably using hyperspace resets, we'll have to see. And there we go. We got our new counter setup, new hunt setup. Actually, probably be faster to go 3 and go up there. Yeah, I didn't think that we were gonna be able to hunt them today. I did not. Hi, Skiddo. You know, I've not done any hunting mods in 3 on stream since I've gotten the game. I've never done the tower thing. You'd think that I would have at some point. But I've just kind of been distracted by a lot of other things I wanted to hunt. Alright. We're going to be using our all types one here. We could get a Go-Goat, but we already have a Go-Goat. There might be Skiddo in here, though. We don't have Skiddo. Alright, it's Trico time, finally. Alright, so first we need to find where Trico is. Badoo is over there. What's on the other side? Okay, Trico is right there, and there are 4 of them. So yeah, we can just reset. Is there a better way to reset this? We could do the elevator here and then check inside every time, but I don't know if that is actually going to reset them. I don't think it will. I don't think they'd go far enough, is the concern there. But anyway, I've seen 4. So we'll do that. Okay, there's Trico and Grovyle up here. That's another 4. Yeah, just trying to figure out what the best way to hunt them would be in this zone. Kind of scoping things out. I think resets may just be the best way though. Yeah, I think it's just going to be resets. Most likely. Oh, there's a lot over here too. But that's further away, isn't it? And there's not like a elevator next to them. There are like 6 there. Where do we spawn again? We spawn on this like far side, don't we? Yeah, we spawn in the Pokemon Center. So yeah, I think that the best method is just gonna be to walk around here and check. And then fly. So that's what we're gonna do. And if we don't find it in time, we could just reset. Yeah, this is how we're gonna hunt it. There's an Alpha Trico. Yeah, this isn't too bad. It could be better, but it's not too bad. It will probably take a few tries of resetting this zone. Oh. I didn't mean for you to see me. I also didn't mean almost close the game, though. I was just pressing the wrong buttons. I guess I'm just used to soft resetting. For like, I don't know, Latios, I don't know. Need to do that hunt. And that would be a little faster if the Mega Crystals weren't there. I could break them, I'm not too concerned about it. Alright, Trico. Maybe we'll have more luck with it than we did the other starters in VOD Zone 20. But maybe it could just be stubborn because it is a starter. We'll just have to see what happens. I might just change it so that way I increase it by 4 every single time I press it instead of having to press the thing by 4. And I'm gonna do that really quick. Yeah, set the increment to 4. That'll be faster. Because it's 4 every time. I admit that maybe the battle with the anger face is kind of cute. Laban? Fair enough. I have heard that a few times. People liking Laban. There we go. Yeah, this is much nicer if I could just increase the counter by 4 every time. And I could always reset it if I need to. I'll take either one. Well, I guess while all of you are here, what are all of your favorite characters in ZA? Because I think I've answered mine before. I like Gwen the most, personally. But who do you all like the most? Now that we're talking about ZA characters. And probably gonna be here for a little bit. Not a whole lot change of scenery going on over here. I don't remember what the odds are for Sparking Power 1 with Shine Charm. It's been a while since I've hunted with it. The last time I hunted with it was Cobalion, I'm pretty sure. There's an old types 1 donut too. Corbeau and Naveen, pretty typical favorites. That is also fair. Naveen, I think, is my favorite of Team MZ. And I do really like Corbeau as well. So yeah, very valid options. Very good options. I did find, like, Naveen to be one of the most relatable of Team MZ. I have a feeling those are like 1 in 700 something. I just don't remember exactly what they are. But we're probably gonna be here for a bit. I'll have to load backup data at some point. Unless we get lucky, which we could. Today's not been a very lucky day. We only have an hour left. So who knows if you find it today. Gwen or Naveen plus the one that I asked you. Yeah, fair. Or the one that asked you. Oh. How about Hoenn starters? Do you guys have a preference for Hoenn starter? Because I like them all about equally. I don't have any like huge preference for Hoenn starters. So 1 plus charm is 1,819. I guess that's close to 1,700, but it's a little less favorable than I thought. That's fine though. Still better odds than if we went in with nothing. We might be here for a bit. And thank you for looking that up, Izzy. Do appreciate it. The pink dress woman, Jacquint. Fair, fair. Or is it like Jacquant? Because I think I've heard that too. Jacquant. Yeah, that would also make sense. That's a very French name. I don't speak French. So there's that. Yeah, it's probably gonna take a few, like, backup data resets. Probably. Just because the checks are a little longer than I would have liked. They'd be faster if I didn't, check every single time, but that's alright. Like, Mudkip more for first evolutions, but, like, Blaziken more for finals, that is valid. Yeah, I don't have any, like, huge preference on them. Like them all about equally. Kind of like the Gen 5 starters I like all about equally. And the Gen 4 starters I like all about equally. There's only really, like, big preferences in other generations. Like, Gen 1 I like Charmander the most. Gen 2 I like Cyndaquil the most. 3, 4, and 5 are all about equal. 6 I like Fennekin the most. 7 I like Rowlet the most. 8, I like Sobble the most. Then 9, I like Sprigatito the most. But yeah, for like those like middle few generations, like, well 3, 4, and 5, kind of like the early middle generations, I like all about equally. But yeah, like, Rowlet's line is my favorite starter line of all time, though. I mean, aside from, like, Hisuian Decidueye, I'm not as big on. I prefer regular Decidueye to Hisuian Decidueye. But I do really like the Rowlet line in general. Gen 9, don't even ask, a one-word gator. Fair enough. I remember when I first saw the Gen 9 starters, I didn't like any of them to begin with, but they kind of grew on me over time. Yeah, when I first saw them, I didn't really like them, because I thought they all looked like Fakemon. But I guess maybe that's just me, being introduced to a new generation, you know? But then again, it's not like I felt that way about all the Gen 9 Pokemon. It was just the starters for some reason. So you'd think it'd be like that with like the whole generation, but no, it was just the starters. But they've grown me since then. And I'm referring to like when you see the official arts for the starter trio. Or like the initial reveal of like just the base forms. I didn't like them. But yeah, my mind has been changed over time. I think it's mostly like the proportions of the Pokemon that kind of threw me off thinking about it. Because I thought that like Sprigatito's head, for example, I thought was too big. Pokemon Horizons changed my way of looking at the Gen 9 starters. I have not seen Pokemon Horizons. I probably should, but I have not seen it. First start lines of Bulbasaur, Totodile, Torchic, Piplup, Oshawott, Froakie. Like all of Gen 7's a lot. Litten, Scorbunny, Sprigatito. Very fair. I do respect it. But shoot, you could have any combination and I'd say I respect it. Because I don't think there's any like wrong answer to what your favorite starter is. It's all like very subjective, you know? Personal tastes. And they're all good designs too. I don't think there's any I dislike. Not anymore anyway. Maybe I should also check the one on the sides of the building too, because maybe I'm walking close enough to spawn those in as well. So I'll go in and see. Probably not. Oh wait, no, I forgot his buddy over there. Never mind then. Ignore that. Just got bingo with Friendship Evolution Pokemon with Baniri about to submit now. Very nice. I will approve that in a moment then. I might just let my timer go out here first though. Depends on how hard you want your playthrough to be for that game. There's normally one hard, one easy, and one that is balanced. Yeah. And I've never really thought of, I don't really think of how the difficulty of the playthrough will be whenever I choose my starter. I just kind of pick one and go, for the most part. Yeah, difficulty does not impact my decisions whatsoever. That is a shiny Skiddo. I do see that. That might have to end up being a fail though. Just depending on if we get Trico or not. But yeah, we may fail that Skiddo. Which would be a little unfortunate. Because I don't have one yet. But yeah. We're hunting better guys. Yeah, I have Go-Go, but not Skiddo. But I see it. I do. It's slightly unfortunate. Unless a Trico decides to spawn, in which case it will solve everything. But we have to see. Almost at 400 counters, should be about half odds. Pretty close anyway. Can I not just run into like every obstacle on the path, please? I know that's like my fault, but still. Your favorite YouTuber now? Thank you. I really appreciate that. There's a lot of YouTubers to choose from, so that's a pretty high honor. I do appreciate it. Also, wait, are you red-haired? No. My hair is, brown. It's just the lighting. No, my hair is brown. It just ends up looking a little red with the lighting. Since, it's a very, like, yellow toned light up there. Love how colors do that. Alright. Here, I'll go ahead and approve your Pokemon then, because I'll probably be here for a while. Oh. Oh, and my Garbodor has been approved. Cool, cool. Nice to see that. That would be the first Baniri. It would be a Friendship Evolution. So I do see that. So that would be 25 for completion, plus 5 for first time filling that square. Okay, and then 2-stage in male. Let me go ahead and look at the screenshots and all that. Alright, so that'd be 2 more points for that. So that's a 32-point Baniri. Is red like this bright fire? Yeah? Well, that's cool. And Legend CA. Alright, everything looks good. And I will go ahead and approve that then. And let me go and submit the updated board really quick to the Discord. And I'll have the one with all the Pokemon on it after stream. But again, I'm not gonna have you guys sit through me doing that mid-stream. But I do like having the Pokemon there, because it's a nice visual of everything that actually went towards the bingo. And it's just nice to look at. And there you guys go. World domination and wish of humans extinction, yep. Maybe don't wish extinction on humans. Good, them your first streamer I can sit down and watch. Well, that's nice. I appreciate that you think so. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I don't know. I don't really have, like, any specific goal when I'm streaming. I'm not, like, I want to try and get as many people watching as possible. I don't try to do crazy reactions. I don't know. I just sit down and play a game as I would normally play a game. It just, in addition to playing the game, I'm also rambling about whatever, or talking to people, or just whatever happens to come up. I don't know. It's kind of like the vibe if you're sitting down and, like, playing games with friends or something, you know? That's the kind of vibe I like to go with. If you're just talking to people and they're kind of nearby. Yveltal you're talking about, that would make sense. Gonna pause your game in the chat? Oh. Well, you don't have to do that. Goodbye, just chill. Chill and do my thing. Let's see. Yeah, that Go-Go's, not Go-Go, that Skiddo's kind of taunting me because I just know that I'm probably gonna have to fail it. Which is really unfortunate, but it may just have to happen. And it's gonna be quite sad, but, you know, there's always a chance for another one when we reset it too. It might be reclaimed. But it's not a guaranteed reclaim because we only have Sparking Power 1, we don't have 3. Favorite Chinese Lucario? It's fair enough. It is a very interesting color combination. I don't know if it's one that like entirely appeals to me specifically, but I can see how some people might enjoy it. Do you know what the best way to hunt Carbink is? I would say probably in that wild zone of the Mawile. I don't know what the best way to reset it would be. Probably just zone reset. Actually, no, there's a bench. There is a bench up there in wild zone. I forgot what it was. But the one with the Mawile, I don't remember which one it was, but it has Mawile in it. Mawile and Carbink and all that, and Manectric. And there's a bench on top of the roof where Alpha Manectric is that you could probably sit in to reset all the Carbink. And it might be faster than fast traveling there and going up the ladder. So that is probably what I would recommend. The hunting one for 3 hours now, no luck though. Well, I hope you're able to find your shiny Lucario soon. Yeah, I've not found one today either. It's not a Lucario sort of day, doesn't seem. But hopefully you have good luck. Yeah, we're halfway over what the odds we're working with are for these guys. You might check the roof in a moment though, because I don't know if we're walking far enough to spawn things on the roof or not. Right, let's check the roof. Because I don't remember how far up on the roof they actually are. I'm like 6 shiny Jigglypuff now. Oh dear. You know, it might be worth to check both the ones on the bottom and on the roof. Because it might actually reset them both fairly easily. So check the ones down here. No shiny. Check the ones on the roof. No shiny that I can see. It seems kind of worth it. Seems like it might be a little bit faster. Not that's gonna matter because we already, you know, took out half our timer. Then maybe all we need is the other half that's left. You know, I don't actually have shiny Jigglypuff yet either. And there's not like a super easy game to hunt it in. Well, I guess there would be in hyperspace. Yeah, I was thinking of Scarlet Violet for some reason. That's what I associate hunting Jigglypuff with for some reason. Okay, I think this does seem worth it. This does seem to be going a little faster than if I only check these guys. Not a lot faster, but a little faster. Because then we see 8 every time we fast travel. Oh. There's an Alpha Grove out down there. Timer's passed, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we're about to have to sacrifice the Skiddo. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Well, let's say goodbye. Well, to give you one of mine, but I don't have online pass. No, that's fine. I would, wait, let's start speaking to, someone else. But no, I appreciate it, but, I'll hunt one eventually on my own. It just feels a little more earned if I hunt it myself, you know? So I hunt it on my own. Just slightly unfortunate, but it'll be okay. I'll find another. Hello, Lindor. Can you please trade me? What are you wanting to trade? Before I accept. Because I don't trade most of the stuff I have. No, I just kind of do giveaways for all the duplicates and stuff, but I will help with trade evolutions. So if you need help with the trade evolution, I will, otherwise, no, sorry. I'm gonna hunt until it gives us a notification that there's not much time left. Go the same way? You're glad you understand then. It feels more earned if I do it myself. If I were still a kid, I would have said yes, absolutely, but now that I'm older, I think I'd find more pride in my collection if I went and got them myself, you know? And it would kind of defeat the whole purpose of me trying to get the shiny living dex if I just took it from everyone. Want to trade Hunts or Evolve? Alright. I will trade you as soon as I get out of hyperspace here then. It may just be a moment though. Because you can't trade in hyperspace. So I'll need to do the soft reset, mark the Skiddo there as a fail, and then I'll go ahead and trade with you and help you out. I absolutely don't mind helping. Just give me a moment if you would. Okay. And up here. We're almost at 800 encounters too. Everyone says 5. I haven't seen the message. I might have missed it. When it says 500, I'll go ahead and reset for how many calories are left. Because that's about as close as I'm going to get it, I think. Don't want to get a whole lot closer than that. Too close of a call for me. To try and catch a starter, especially. And I do want to, you know, try to get the research tasks if I can. Get a few points down. So I want enough time to be able to hopefully do that, or use a little bit of that. But the main goal right now is the shiny Trico, or Grovyle, whatever happens to shine. Either or. Both will work. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and load backup data. But no, that's a really fast encounter method. So, the Wild Zone 20 starter hunt, that's about 200 encounters per hour. This Trico hunt is about almost 15,000 encounters per hour. It's kind of wild. So here, let me know what link code you want to use, Lindell. And I could trade you if you like. If you'd like to help with the hunter. Or if you would like help with the hunter. Oh, the time. Yeah. Huh, okay, so the timer's being weird. Well, that would probably be why it says there's 15,000 counts per minute. Because, okay, I understand what you mean now. That was weird. It shouldn't have been doing that. It glitched. Because for me, it was showing the pause button, but the timer wasn't actually going. So no wonder it said there were 15,000 counters per minute. Well, the timer's not accurate, so I'm just going to remove the timer from this. We're just going to track encounters then, in that case. Because that timer is nowhere near accurate now. Because it paused for some reason. So yeah, we'll just do that then. We'll see if Lindell responds. Otherwise, I'm gonna go back and hunt some more. Was my friend already with me? Alright. I'm glad you got it sorted then. See, timer only, I mean, counter only because I messed up the timer. That's okay. It wasn't long regardless. But I understand now. I see. It glitched. Timer pausing has been happening to me a lot recently. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. Out of curiosity, why are you retracting all your messages, Lindell? You good? Just got shiny mall about to submit. Alright. We'll check where they spawn this time. Oh, also I forgot to mark the Skiddo as a phase and a fail. So let me go try to find the clip of the Skiddo. Sorry guys. I forgot about that. Because we did sacrifice the Skiddo. Rest in peace, Skiddo. Skiddo is gone. So let me go get the clip of that really quick. So I can mark that fail down. I just need to go back to where I actually found the Skiddo. Which I don't remember how far ago that was. I don't remember when I actually spawned in that Skiddo. I'd have to look for it. I might just look for it off stream. Let me try to find it. Yeah, rest in peace to Skiddo. It's very unfortunate. Maybe we'll find another one another time. You know, I'll find it after stream. But for now, I'm just gonna mark it as a fail regardless. But I'll find the actual clip after. It's not really pertinent right now. It's alright. We did use a shiny charm. I don't have the VOD link. Filled the shiny. Sacrifice it to continue looking for shiny Trico. It is what my capture notes would be, I suppose. And it would have been in Hyperspace Lumia, so you wouldn't have known anything else about that Skiddo. Level 1 donut. And it was a fail. And also phase 1 for Trico. Maybe we'll find another one. I'll find the clip after stream though, instead of trying to look for when exactly I found that shiny Skiddo. I'll find it another time. But for now, okay, there's Roselia down there this time. We need to figure out what the best way to hunt these guys is. There's a Holovator here. I think, is this far enough to despawn them? Because if it is, then this is perfect. Yes, this is far enough to despawn them. We don't have to fail anything else. It is 3. Increments of 3. So the increments is not as fast. But we have a Holovator, we're not going to be failing anything else. Because we can save right here and just reset the entire time. So we're good. Need the music back, of course. So yeah, this is what we're doing. I hope that you guys like Holovators. Because it gave us a Holovator. But I'm pretty sure this works. We'll know for sure if another Grovyle respawns. Right now I'm not certain. I don't know. Is this far enough? I thought it was. I'm not seeing Grovyle spawn. Maybe you have to use the Holovator and walk off a little bit. Let me check the like levels and genders and stuff. 131, 130 male. Okay, all male. Oh, there's a 4th one. Hold up, let me see. Are you all the same Trico? Yes they are. Okay, never mind. So you only saw like 3. Actually, we saw 6. No, we saw 6. So you need to go a little further. So if you go down like here, maybe? Yeah, walk a little bit. And then does that reset them? How far do I need to walk? Okay, submitted. I'll check that in a moment. How far do I need to walk to despawn them? You can go like here, back maybe? I was hoping this Holovator would be good, but okay, that despawned them. And there's actually 4 per. So let me pause it. And have 4 instead for the increment. So yeah, we just need to use a Holovator, walk a little bit, use a Holovator, walk a little bit, looks like. And then we should be good. I don't know if I like this as much as the other one we were doing. Actually, I think we need to walk like maybe about here. Maybe that's good. Yeah. No, I wanted to wait until like a Grovyle spawns, because then I know for sure. It was also based off of levels. I wanted to be certain that they were actually despawning. Okay, now they're all Trico. So yeah, this seems to be resetting them. We just might have to walk a little further to make sure they reset. Okay. Well, yeah, we know this. This is a very specific combination, so if they're all the same, we do this, we know. Yeah, they're all the same, see? So we weren't walking far enough. But if you go maybe to like this bush here, and go back, then maybe that's enough. Yes, that is enough. So we just need to go to that bush there. And then we go back, and that's enough. You know, it's because they never ended up being Grovyle, and Grovyle is relatively common to be in these groups, which is what concerned me. What tipped me off them not respawning. I don't think this is as fast as what we were doing earlier, but this is okay. And we won't have to, maybe straight back to the edge? Maybe. Okay, what do we have here? 2 Trico, 2 Grovyle. Back to the edge. 2, okay, that was enough. Yeah, we're good. So just straight to the edge, back. And that should reset them. Okay, yeah, that's enough. Good to know. So it's not as nice as like the Amora elevator, but it still works pretty well. Using emergency save to get Sparking Power Donut. Yeah, that's what I do for mine. Just to save some berries. Or the backup save. It's a little faster, but for shiny hunting, a little adds up over time. Yeah, absolutely. It's slightly faster, but that's good. I think this is actually faster than when we were checking inside the mall arcade. Maybe. It might be a little faster, but I don't know. No good way to know without the timer comparing. That's part of why I like the timer. It tells me how many I'm finding when it's working. But kind of just paused on its own today for some reason. Okay, hopefully we'll get our first Hoenn starter today, is what I was trying to say. It's just not really the words that came out there. Because sometimes I cannot speak for some reason. $777 encounters, and it's what, like 810 about? Got water if I'm looking for all? Ooh, all is gonna be a hard one to get, I'd imagine. What are you looking for all for? Just out of curiosity? Is there anything in like particular that you need? What are you hunting? Just out of curiosity, of course, not that it matters. But I guess it comes in handy for Mudkip. It would, yeah. For sure. Shoot, that's why I kept the dragon one when I was actually needing one for Verizon. It's like, well, I'm gonna need it for Latios, so I kept it. It didn't really help, because we went over Shiny Charm mods for Latios anyway. Sparking Power 3 didn't help with either of the times I used it for legendaries. Because we went over Shiny Charm mods both times, despite the fact he had a level 3 Sparkling. I just was not very lucky with the legendaries. Except for the legendaries I didn't use Sparkling Power 3 for. If I used anything less than 3, they showed up under odds. Anything more than 3? I mean, if it was 3, then they just went over Shiny Charm mods. And I may as well not have even brought Sparkling Power. Just kind of silly how it works. Hunting Riolu. I guess you could also use fighting. That doesn't necessarily have to be all. But the shop of Spritzio is looking for hyperspace. Very nice. That works out well for you then, doesn't it? Also, my cat was attacking my toes. If anyone's curious, he is down at my feet. So if I randomly say ow, that is what happened. Someone's in a little bit of a playful mood, it seems. Okay, we are over Sparking Power 1 odds for Trico. Officially. my goodness, you only have like 20 minutes left to stream already. Dang. So, I'm a little unfortunate. I want more time. Might have to wait for Trico, tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Friday. I got trying Trico and just killed it and forgot to save. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I'm sorry, Dandy. That's awful. I hope you have better luck next time. Hopefully you find another pretty quickly. But that really sucks. Nope, that Trico saw me. It did not like me, not at all. Gonna play Roblox? Alright, have fun, Rowan. Also, my mobile, I think I already wrote Gen 3 Pokemon under already completed, but we haven't. Yeah, I probably would have noticed that it wasn't marked off, so you're good. No worries. Alright, see you, Last Dragon. No need to apologize, of course. Hope that you have a good rest of your day. Or night, whatever happens to be for you, of course. Man, I've just not had the best shiny luck today. The one shiny I didn't already have for my Dex, I failed. But that's how it goes sometimes, isn't it? If I don't find anything from my Living Dex, I'll have to remove this from my Living Dex playlist. Just how it goes though sometimes, huh? Sometimes you just have really good shiny days, and then sometimes you don't find a single thing that you're looking for. That's just how it is. That's alright. Oh, better luck next time, probably. Already almost done with the bingo board. Now it's just luck ones and natures. And hard ones, X and BDSP. And also ghost types, so I guess I'm doing that next. Yeah, that's valid. What happened, Dandy Blue? I threaten your game to give you a shiny Trico or else. Oh dear. What are you going to do to my game if it doesn't comply? I kinda need my game. Well, I don't need it, but I do quite like my game. Even if it is not giving me a shiny. Or not a shiny I need anyway. Look, go. Oh look, lol. Hopefully it does listen. If we're lucky. Oh, who spawned as the Relor? I see a little Relor on my layout, but I can't see who that username is. Cannot tell. Oh, it's the one person who came in and wanted me to trade with the Haunter. And then retracted all their messages. That's who's the Relor. I just like looking over at my stream layout sometimes, just watch everyone walking around. Almost at 1,000 encounters for Trico. The sparkling power is about to not matter. Soon enough, it won't matter anyway. A lot of growth out there. My dog's on the couch. Look at him. Oh, my cat's coming. You heard me mention the dog. Yeah, that's probably not why he's coming. He's probably just coming because he wants to attack my toes. I don't know where he is exactly though. Probably under the coffee table, sounds like. I just heard him shake. Heard his little collar. And we are officially over Shiny Charm odds. Woo! Love that for us. Oh, he's on the couch. Giving a little meow. And Tank's leaving. He meowed and Tank left the couch. That poor dog. Hello, H.A. Wood. Oh, Shiny Galaxy Raid. I worship Meltar the Melted. Who is Meltar the Melted? And also, hello, all of you. Oh my goodness, you're joining towards the end of my stream. We only have about, like 15 minutes left today. But thank you, and thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. It's good. I hope stream is going well and shiny luck today. Unfortunately not. We found 4 shinies in 20 looking for the Wild Zone 20 starters. But all the shinies we found were duplicates, unfortunately. No alphas, and the one shiny I found I didn't have, we had to fail because of, we're hunting Trico, and it was a Skiddo, and we did not have time, so we had to load our backup, save data. So Skiddo is dead. Xentus, hello. Hello to all of you, welcome. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have much time left, but I appreciate all of you regardless, and again, thank you for the raid. Yeah, not the best luck, but we're definitely trying. Definitely trying. Seeing if we can find a Trico before time runs out. And man, the Trico distortion, it didn't even want to show up until like towards the end of stream. We had about maybe an hour and a half left since you've been here. What shelf I'm looking for? No shelfas. I'm just saying none of the duplicates we had were even alpha, unfortunately. I'm not specifically hunting any right now though. Had a bug happen where the game said it saved, but it didn't. And we lost a dupe Shelfish Sharpedo, unfortunately. It never had that happen before. Man, that is really unfortunate. I've never heard of that happening before. That's wild. Good to know that can happen, though, I guess. So what, like, save twice from now on? Yeah, I'm very sorry to hear that. At least it was a duplicate. It could have been worse, I suppose. But have any luck outside of that, hopefully? Yeah, I've not had a whole lot of luck today. Normally I have better luck than this, but today is not the day apparently. But hey, who knows, maybe we'll be lucky and find a Trico before the end of stream. If we are lucky. Oh my goodness, I see a lot of Tandem Mouse on the screen. Stream avatars wise. Lots of little guys. Level 3 shiny don't have all types. Oh, that's super nice, Dandy. Congrats. Very lucky. So that's basically, go ahead and hunt whatever you want, clearly. It'll work for anything. And I heard of, somebody getting a Sparkling 3 Alpha 3 sandwich and they had no idea what to do with it. Oh, I appreciate the offer, Midnight. But I generally prefer looking for shinies myself. Have more value to me that way. Again, I do appreciate the offer. Nope. I need to remember to actually walk. So some of those counters might be a lie. Because I don't remember if I've actually been walking this entire time. Because if you just spam, it doesn't reset them. You have to walk a little further. Timer bugs again? That's unfortunate. Yeah, normally I leave the timer on for my ShinyDex counters, but for some reason the timer bugged and it just like paused. So it said I'd only been hunting Trico for 2 minutes, but actually I've been hunting it for like the length of an entire donut. And I don't know what the timer actually is, so I just turned it off for this particular hunt. But usually I have it on. Just not today, it seems. Yeah, shoot. We have like 13 minutes left to stream now. So man, you guys are gonna have to figure out how to help me return the favor. Who else is streaming that I could hopefully try and raid in turn? So if I get raided, I would love to raid someone back. Since we're so close on the stream, but I don't even really know people, unfortunately. Or at least I don't know many people who stream on YouTube. Most of the people I am aware of stream on Twitch. It might be a little difficult to do a cross-platform type thing. Raid times 2. Indeed it would be. Yeah, I don't even know anyone. I'd have to see maybe who's streaming. Oh, Shiny Grovyle! Hello there! Shiny Grovyle. We did get lucky day. Hello, hello! And good luck for your hyperspace Riolu, Dandy Blue. Okay, but now we have to actually try to catch this thing. I might have to leave second save really quick, because I do not want to fail this. Hold on, let me save. Stop chasing me, let me save. Grovyle. Oh, Shiny Grovyle. And here I was thinking that I was not going to get anything this stream. Alright. Well, that's a save. Okay, now let me go after you. Wait, come back here. That was after 1,197 total encounters. Now, I didn't really mean to knock out the other one, but oh well. The other one got knocked out, I guess. There we go. Yes, the raid did indeed bring the luck. The only luck I've had all stream. Thank you guys. You did freak it. Alright, so you're gonna go. Oh wait, I went too far. It's over here somewhere. There we go, right there. And I no longer need the normal one. Shiny Grovyle. Nature guess for me is gonna be lonely. I did not look at the stats or anything. It is Hasty. Hasty Grovyle. Oh, very lucky. Alright. So, for anyone here, normally whenever I find a shiny on stream, I go ahead and make a note of it, so that way you guys all have the shiny stream avatars unlocked down at the bottom of the screen. So, oh my goodness, it's gonna take me a while to make a note of everyone who's here, because there's so many of you now. But, I need to unlock Shiny Grovyle after stream. And give to Dandy Blue, HJ Wood, Izzy, someone, Zero Midnight, Shiny Galax, Insane Collector, Stream Elements, I guess, even though we're bots and can't actually do anything with it, Lindell, Rowan, and Last Dragon. Is there anyone I forgot? Because, oh my goodness, there's a lot of people. I don't think that there's anyone I missed. Doesn't look like it. So, after stream, I'll have to unlock all of that for you. But man, the only luck we've had all stream, I swear. Yep, you did indeed. Alright. So now that I have all of that marked down, I'll give you guys after stream. Because normally, all the Pokemon that are available down there are Pokemon that I have in my living decks. And so if I find a shiny, that becomes available as well. And now let me go ahead and go back and get the clip. Sorry guys, we're losing audio for a moment. I need to get the clip so I can go ahead and link it. Granted, I could also just do that after stream because we don't have a lot of time left. So you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna do that. You can have your music back. I'll do it after stream. But I will go ahead and add Grovyle to the layout. And mark that hunt as complete. We will stay for the rest of the timer though, to try and complete the research tasks and maybe find another, but I'm not too concerned about another. Just one for now. Alright, Grovyle. My goodness, lots of energy suddenly. And down you go. Grovyle's easily one like the coolest of the Hoenn starters. I do like all of them about equally, but Grovyle is pretty cool. Oh, I almost forgot to actually complete the hunt. Alright, so this is actually Grovyle, not Trico, surprisingly enough. Caught in a Premier Ball. Hyperspace resets. It was more like random encounters the way we ended up finishing it. 542. We did use the Shiny Charm. I'll get the clip link later. And Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature is Hasty. 1 console. A level 1 donut. And that was the final phase for that particular hunt. We'll go back and hunt the rest of the line another time, but for now I'm happy with Grovyle. And I'll see if I happen to find anything else, but for now we're just gonna finish off the research tasks, get the points from here, get any berries and stuff, try to make up for it. Catch a Go-Goat if I find it. Yeah, I'm gonna save again just in case. There we go. Make sure to Grovyle's safe after the... Oh, there's a shiny Budew too. We already have a shiny Budew. But don't mind if I do at all. Well, hello. You're gonna go my duplicate box, but that's cool as well. Shiny Budew. This is a male. What's my Roselia, actually? Because if it's a female Roselia, then I may keep it for all forms eventually. But if not, then I'm going to put it in a duplicate and give it away at some point. Where is Roselia? I think it's earlier in the dex than this. Roselia, Roselia, Roselia. Oh, down here. This is a female Roselia, so we're actually gonna evolve this Budew then into a Roselia as well. Because Roselia does have a gender difference. Roselia and Roserade do, but Budew does not. Wait, where did I put the Budew? Oh, you're in here. Okay. I'll evolve you later. So for now you can stay. But let's have a look at you as well then. Go ahead and add that to my dex. That is Budew, male. Budew for now anyway. It will be Roselia though. We'll evolve it. In Legends EA. That was just also a random encounter, I'd say. We did have the Shiny Charm. It will be evolved from lower stage, but it isn't yet. Hyperspace Lumiose. Bashful. 1 console. Level 1 donut. Well, that was pretty lucky. I was expecting 2 shinies from here. And we only have 5 minutes left to stream. And there's a shiny Go-Goat! How many shinies are there here that I just didn't know about this whole time? How much was I actually able to reset here? There's a shiny Go-Goat too. Well, hello. Don't mind if I do. Hello? Okay, there's also a Go-Goat. Now, Go-Goat is definitely a duplicate, but I'm not complaining. Hello? You guys just show up and then I get 3 shinies when I haven't found, like, anything all stream. Thanks for the raid luck, I suppose. The Galax raid luck. Oh my goodness. We have a little bit of sorting to do here. Yeah, we don't have Skidda, but we did have Go-Goat. Actually, you go here. There we go. Okay, Go-Goat 2 apparently. Okay, Go-Goat. Oh, and my fiance is home. So if you heard a honkin', that's what that was. Cotton Premier Ball, Legends EA. Also random encounter, yes with the Shiny Charm. I will be giving away that Go-Go at some point. Hyperspace Lumiose. And nature is impish. 1 console. And the 1 donut. And I will worry about all the clips after stream because we do not have time today. Okay, but let me just finish off this, distortion. My goodness. I need to use the catch window as well. Destroy flaming Pokeballs. Those should both be pretty easy. I'll just go ahead and... Sorry, Skiddo. It had to be done. For the catch window. And you for the catch window. And that should be good there. Okay, now floating Pokeballs and we're pretty much fine. And I might save and finish off the research tasks in the next stream if we don't have time today. We'll just have to see. Not that it's a really big deal or anything. I don't really want to scare away the Budu, but it's fine. I already have the Budu line taken care of. Now both gender differences as well. Where am I going? Oh, you can't go up here. For some reason I was thinking you can, but I was thinking about, this. Hello! How are you, love? Okay, and now just to find the bonus ball, and we're pretty much good here. You're gonna sneeze. Show up and sneeze. There it comes. Bless you. Now where's the bonus ball? It's probably down here somewhere if I don't see it up here. I'm gonna figure it's probably down here. Somewhere. I'll check the other side first. Or it could be in here. It is in here, okay. Hi, Badoo. Sorry, I'm gonna scare you all again, but that's okay. Oh. Another one?! What is the ending of this stream? What is this? Well, hello? Okay. I could have failed that. That would have been possible. Because I didn't... Well, I don't know if I saved. But, hi. Okay, there's also you, apparently. And you also go in duplicate shiny box. Thank you guys for the shiny luck? Okay? Like, genuinely? Yeah, you guys are definitely gonna have to tell me someone else to raid in turn. I got raided today. Yep. I got raided and I found like 5 shinies immediately after. Well, 4. What? I'm not doing crimes. I wasn't raided by the cops. No. YouTube raid. No, it was not. You don't need bail money, I'm not getting arrested. In chat, we'll go together to pay your bill. I'm not that kind of raid, though. Alright, well, another Badoo, Legends GA, another random encounter. Shine Charm. How'd you do that already? You just came home. Okay. Hyperspace Lumiose. I'm just, typing down all the stuff from the shiny I just found. Yeah, I know, I need to end stream in a moment. I'm trying to wrap things up. Alright, and then Sparkling 1 Donut. That's another shiny. Apparently. Just all back to back like that. Did I get the bonus ball? I don't remember if I got the bonus ball or not anymore. It wasn't in here. What? Yeah, I could do that. Okay, let me make sure I'm not missing the bonus ball. I think I got it. I don't remember now, though. I'm kind of distracted by all the freaking shinies that popped up somehow. All the shiny luck is suddenly coming. I didn't have any all stream. And then I get raided and all my luck comes back, I guess. Again, thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. Okay, I got the bonus ball. Cool. Then we're probably just gonna have to leave here. Or I can save and we can finish off the donut next stream, but I don't have time today. But thank you all for watching. Thank you for the raid. Let me see if anyone else is live on like the Team Showdown Discord, and I can try to send you to them. I don't know if I know anyone. Do I know any of these people? Oh, I do know. I know this person. I've watched her before. She is on Twitch, but I'll send you guys the link and go pay the favor forward if you would for me, guys. We're gonna be rating Charlotte over on Twitch. She is playing Let's Go Pikachu, looks like. So everyone go say hi to her for me. There's the link. And let's see. Wednesday, we are going to be playing more Pokemon Scarlet, trying to work on the base game Living Dex. And then Friday, we'll be doing more shiny hunting in ZA, and I'll be trying to give away some of the, duplicate shinies I have. And other than that, that is all for this stream. I hope that you all have a good rest of your day, and I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye!